out of these sort of sales. The prize money, you know that again the prize money next year is $125,000 for the colts and the fillies, and of course that leads into a 3-year-old $100,000 prize money the year after. I look forward to a great sale, and we'll be back bigger and stronger in 2024 with the success that you guys will do today. So good bidding, good luck, and have a great day. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's nearly about to tick over 1 o'clock, and the sale will get underway for this, the 2023 APG, or Ned's APG Perth Yearling sale, conducted out here in the beautiful Swan Valley at this Magic Millions complex. Racing underway at Esperance today, beautiful part of the world here in Western Australia. Lovely to have all those visitors here to the Swan Valley, wherever you may have come from. I think we've got a lovely catalogue of horses to offer to you. And as I mentioned throughout this morning's dialogue, of course, we sell and operate under the terms and conditions as printed out and listed outside the sale day office. If you do intend to bid today, please see the APG team in the sale day office at the back of the pavilion, and they'll be only too happy to assist you in registering to bid today. Ross Waddell, lovely to see you when you're registered. You're ready to go, Roscoe. We'll get the sale underway. He's turned up, our number one man, of course, down the back. But wonderful success has come for so many of you. I think I was mentioning earlier, over 50 horses out of last year's sale qualified, of course, and went to the heats of the classics, and of course has been a timely boost in prize money, of course, for those as well, and we'll tell you about those throughout the day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we've got enough to get through, so I won't delay things any longer, and we've got a wonderful catalogue, and it's nice to have KTC Bloodstock presenting the first of our yearlings. They're wonderful breeders. The colt to come forward will be lot 100. Lot 100 will be the first of the day to offer to you, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we have the rerun of the APG 2-year-old to be run this week after the no race on Friday night. The first of today's offering, lot number 100, of course, we carry on from a previous sale. That's why we start at 100. Here's the colt. He's 3x3 to Arts Place, of course. That's a wonderful, wonderful cross. The Tricky Mickey cross, no doubt, ladies and gentlemen. The course they bred the 2-year-old and 3-year-old Sales Classic winner on Friday night. The dam of the colt, a Group 1 winning 2-year-old herself, as you can see, and Lady Luca. Miss Sharjah ran second on Tuesday as well. Well, you know all about it. You know more than me, ladies and gentlemen. And a first lot of the day, nice lot, nice colt to start them away. Well, is it what, 50 or 60,000 to start proceedings today? Is it what? 50, 40, 30. What do you say? The first of the day, just give me a wave. Is that 10? 10,000 a bid, thank you. 10,000 a bid the first of the day. Got a bit 10, the KTC Bloodstock Colt here. And I got 10, always be Mickey Colt he is. And I got 10, he leaves a lovely type, doesn't he, the sire? And I got 10 of it now. At 10,000 of it now, the first of the day. You know they're going to get dearer as the day goes on. And a bit 10, 12, 5, I got you now. At 12,005, what do we say? Out in front of it, 15 of it now. I got 15 the call there. At a bit 15,000 of it, what do you say? At 15, don't sit back, strike early. What do you say? KT 75, at about 75, 20 of it now. I got 20 out in front of it is there. At about 20 here for the Mickey Colt, 25, 22.5, he said of it now. 5, 25 a call. At about 25 of it now. At 25, 7.5 the call there. At about 27.5 to make a 30, can I? At 27,500, he goes bidding for 27.5. Now 30 of it now. I got 30 out in front of it is there. And I got 30 of it now. Ladies and gentlemen, they will get dearer as the day goes on, you know that. 30,000. Strike early. Every champion has a story, 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now, 3x3 to Arts Place. It's a wonderful cross, wonderful consignment every year, KTC. And about 30. 30 on bid. 30,000, what do you say? 30 get 30 bid now. 30 round the ring. Come on, surely. What's that, 2? Is that right? 32 to me. 32 to me direct. 32 now, what are we for? Can I? And about 32 now. At 32,000, he goes bidding for 32. I can't understand you here. 4, 34, 34 bid. 34, enjoying happy hour, enjoying the feed. 34, just put your hand in the air, give me a wave. And about 34 on them now. 34, what do you think, sir? You want it 5? Okay, you want it 5? Okay. 35, the nod, we're back in. 35 on it now. 35, it'll make you 6, surely with one, with another. At about 35 on them this time. At 35,000, reaching for the gavel. At 35, you want to be single around the ring, can I? At 35,000 this time, goes bidding all done. The first of the day goes bidding for 35,000. No, we're a touch away from where we need to be. We're just going to put him by. Any passed in lots, do talk to the APG team. Talk to the consigners and only be too happy, of course, to help you negotiate a sale on a passed in lot. 101, 101 will be the next to come forward, the filly. Again, you've got some wonderful consigners here in the West. Steve Johnson does a fantastic job. Here's the Captain Crunch filly. Gee, they've sold well. Why wouldn't they? The filly has a wonderful pedigree. She's dual purpose for mine, the filly. You get the fun on the racetrack to race her. Of course, you can breed with her thereafter. She's the second foal of a half or full relation to Make Mine Cullen. You know how good the family is, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful, wonderful pedigree behind her. And most importantly, the filly by Captain Crunch, the best son of Captain Treacherous. You bid me where, what for her? Could have been what for her? 30 or 40, what do you say? Early in the sale, 30, 30, 20. Come on, don't start me too low. And as I say, 5. 5 a bid. $5,000 bid. $5,000 bid now. Bid 5 bid. What do we say? 5 loose, nice and early in the sale. At a bid 5. Where are the speculators here in the crowd? 5 at it now. She by Captain Treacherous out of a half sister to Make Mine Cullen. At a bid 5. 6 there. Is that right? $6,000 bid me now. At a bid 6 a bid. $6,000 bid 6. What do you say? Come on, I'll take singles on and that'll help you. At a bid $6,000 bid 6 there. At 6,000, she goes 7. 7 a bid now. I got friend in the crowd. At a bid 7. I got 7 at only. At 7,000, she goes bidding for 7,000. Singles are on. What do you say? At a bid 7 on it now. At 7,000 bid this time. At 7,000 all done. She goes bidding for 7,000. I cannot understand you here by Captain Crunch, the filly here before you. At a bid 7,000 only. 7 a bid. 7 a bid now. Second foal of a half to Make Mine Cullen. You know the family. At a bid 7 a bid now. 7 a bid. Where are the speculators in the crowd? 1 to be 8 surely. Only asking $1,000 rises. What do you say? At a bid 7 on it now. At 7,000 this time. She goes bidding for 7, 8. 8 now. 8,000 a bid. What do you think, ma'am? 8,000. I'm taking $1,000 rises, and I got 8 in front with Tom. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 a bid now. What do you think, sir? 8,000. Early in the sale. Bit tough, isn't it? 8,000, you're a grand vendor. They get a wonderful, wonderful start to life with Steve and the team. At 8,000, my instructions are to put her up and sell to the highest bidder. 8,000 with Tom out in front. Your day, your market, what do you say? 8,000 on a bit now. At 8,000 this time, she's going to be sold. I sell her. She is a gift. A sale, 9 in time. 9,000 bid, you're playing with me. Buyers, 9 a bit now. 9, Tom, get him again. Worth one, worth another. At a bit, 9 a bit now. At 9 bid, 10, get a bit, 10 a bit now. 10 a bit, 10, 11 a bit now. 11 a bit, 7 a bit now. 11 a bit, sir, come on, worth one, worth another, surely. At a bit, 11 only. At 11,000 this time, what do we say? Don't ask him, look at me. 11 a bit. 11, what do you say? Still for sale. 11 a bit now. 11 now. Cheapest by the sire all year she'll be. At 11 a bit now. Comes from a great farm. She's got the pedigree behind her. At 11,000, I sell. Left side. Won't dwell. I sell for 11. Well bought, 11,000. 102, Colt. There's an opportunity early in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. We should have had happy hour a bit longer, perhaps. Bit of courage. Colt here by the mighty son of Art Major and Vincent. The Colt, as you can see, is out of a 6-time winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. And Lem's Cameo, she's produced the nice 3-time winner in Cameo's Delight. She can certainly present a runner in the dam. He's a nicely presented colt, isn't he? Got plenty of substance to him, hasn't he? Have a look at him early in the sale. Plenty to like about him. What do you say? Well, what thing? Is there 40, 50 or 60? What do we say? 40? Well, I'll be 10 and we'll go from there. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now, but 10. 10 a bid now for a beautifully presented colt here. Grandson of the mighty Art Major. And I got 10 a bid now. 10,000 a bid. 10's there. 10, 15 now. 20's out in front. 20 a bid now. He's a beautifully presented colt. Got a bid 20 early in the sale. And I got 20 at 20 a bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. What do you say? You got a bid 20 a bid. What do you say around the ring? 2.5. 22.5. He said it now. 22.5. 5 Milady. 25 to Mamlek. 25 now. Be 75. Can I? At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. 7.5 right now. At about 27.5 right side it is. At 27,500 goes bidding for 27.5. Surely be 30. 27.5. What do you think now? 27.5. You must like him, sir. Beautifully presented colt out of a 6-time winner. She's left a 3-time winner of the dam. And of course by the mighty Vincent, the son of Art Major, oldest just the 3-year-olds, and over 27.5. 27.5 sold up to 200,000 just recently over the ditch, and over 27.5. Want to be 30? What do you say? And about 20, 30, is that right? 30 now. 30 standing. 30 got 30 now. 30 on bid. 30,000 that about 30 got 30 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Worth one, worth another. Got to be. At about 30 got 30 now. What do you say around the ring? At 30,000, say 2. Surely say another couple. What do you say? And I got 30 got 30 2. 32 in front. 32 in front. I hate to dwell. I reckon he's under the odds, that good colt. And I bid 32. 32,000 a bid. 32, what do you say? Early in the sale, have a look on here, you're not paying attention. I bid 32 out in front it is. At 32,000 this time, I'll take a single. What do you think around the ring? At 32,000, take a single. What do you say? Is that 3? 3, thank you. 33, we're back in. 33 back in, Josh, not you. 33 now before 4. 34 all right. 34 all right, right side. 34 on him now. At 34,000 this time, what do we? 5, he said. 35 out in front. Now what do we say? Should we be 6? Should we be 6? What do you say? At 35,000 to Josh he goes, I sell him. At 35,000 this time, all done. Lovely colt at the money. 6 in time. 36,000, not sure what you're waiting for. At 36,000, Josh, it's not you though. At 36,000 on a lovely colt, I sell him. At 36 in front, 7 in time. 37 a bid. It's going to be a long old day. 37 a bid. At 37,000 a bid now. At 37, all done this time. Tom, it's not you. I sell to Josh. At 37 on a lovely colt, I sell him. I sell him all done for 37,000. 37 buys him. 103 from Alwood. Always present a great draft, don't they? Mick and his team, of course. Follow the Stars filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's a filly out of an ace-producing mare. Look at the job the dam has done. As you can see, she's left the 5 winners, 2 and 157. She's left $225,000 earners. Of course, the family, you can see down the page, Lorinda Hall, of course, Lorinda Kate. And Del Vodavista Bay as well, of course, the 2-time 2-year-old winner. Plenty to like here They get up and run. You won't have to wait too long, I wouldn't have thought, for the filly there. Bid beware for her. Is it what, 20 or 30 for her? 20. 20, would us ask 10. 10, can I? 10, that will go from 5. 5, all right, thank you. 5 a bit out in front of his there, but it was 5 on her. Had a bit 5 there. 5 bid, come on, 5. The mare can do no more. She's done an absolutely fantastic job. And a bit 5 in at 5,000, a bit 5 on her now. At 5,000, 6 there. 6, oh, you got the action in front there. Josh, you get a bit 6 on her. At 6,000, she goes bidding 7 of it now. At 7 right, 8 there. 8 bid now. 8,000, now be 10, can I? 8,000 of it this time. At 8,000, she goes bidding for 8,000. You're shopping well here, buyers. She's done a wonderful job, the dam. She's left $225,000 plus earners, and all I bid's 8,000 in front with Josh's call. 8,000 a bid now. 8,000 a bid now. 8 a bid now. What a bid? 9. Surely worth one, worth another. At a bid 8 there. 8,000 a bid this time. 8 a bid. 8,000 with Josh out in front there. 8 a bid now. 8,000. What do we say? 8 a bid out in front it is. At 8,000 this time, she goes bidding for 8,000. Singles are on if that helps you. I bet 8,000 a bid. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 a bit now. Still take a single, can I? 8,000 a bit now. 8,000 worth one, worth another. 8 a bit one there. 8 now. What do we say around the ring? Come on. She's done a wonderful job, the dam. At 8,000 this time, she goes bidding for 8,000. You want to be 9 anywhere? At 8,000, take a single around the ring, can I? 8,000 a bit now. At 8,000, take a single to be 9. At 8,000, goes bidding. This time, all done. Goes bidding for $8,000. Look, we'll come and talk to your client in front there, Joshy. We'll put her by. $104 will be next. The filly here, well-made filly, I thought, here by an exciting new sire in Captain Crunch. Have a look at the make and shape and style of her, the filly here. She won 5 the dam, as you can see. Spinner of yarns, ladies and gentlemen, here. Spinner of yarns, ladies and gentlemen, of course, as you can see, the 2-year-old beaten ahead just last week. Captain Crunch, so much to like here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, in the filly. Thought she's a well-made filly, this. 30, 40, 50, what do you say? 30? 30, 10 all right, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 a bid now, bid 10, 10 a bid now, bid 10 there, get a bid 10 a bid now, bid 10, 10 down now, 10 I get 10 a bid now, at 10, 10, get a bid 10 a bid now, the half relation, of course, placed at 2, was beaten ahead last week as well, got a bid 10, I get 10 a bid now, at 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000, get a bid 10, 12, all right, 12, 14, he said a bid now, 14, 16 out in front of it is there, at a bid 16 a bid only, at 16,000, 18, 18 a bid now, 18 to make it 20, can I, at 18,000, she goes bidding for 18, want to be 20, surely with one, worth another, 18 a bid now, at 18,000, she goes bidding for 18,000. Is that 20 standing? Thank you, 20. 20 at the back of the room. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid and a bid 20. 20 bid, what do you say? 20 bid. 20 bid now. Come on, drip away slowly. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. You just got to set your market, ladies and gentlemen. 20 bid now. She by Captain Crunch, the filly before you. Well-made filly. Beautifully presented, as you can see. Out of a 5-time winner. She won on 5 occasions, the dam. And the filly by this exciting young sire. Tonight she'll be making on the East Coast. And a bit 20 at 20 bid now. Your day, your market. What do you say? Got 20 out in front to my man standing. At 20,000 this time. She goes bidding for 20,000. Take a single. Take a single around the ring. Can I get a bit 20 bid now? At 20,000 this time. Goes bidding, all done. Goes bidding. Take a single. Can I? Goes bidding for $20,000. No, we can't do that. A bit more required on her. Don't like to do it, but we'll try you on the next. 105, ladies and gentlemen. The filly from KTC here. Here's the half to Lavrajo. A horse that needs no introduction here. Lovely, lovely filly, this, I thought. Had a look at her yesterday, and I tell you what, there is so much to like here. She comes from a wonderful consignment, the KTC Bloodstock consignment, of course, and she is the half to Lavrajo. Dead set superstar on the French, all sold up to 150,000 today. They have been. Another sale going on, of course, around the nation, and the Captain Crunches sold up to 150,000 today already. So here's an opportunity, beautifully bred filly, looking the way she does. Well, could I ask that sort of money? Is there 100 for her? 100 for a quality filly, she's an investment. 100, 80, 50. What do you think? Surely, come on. 50? Don't start me too low. What's that in front, sir? 100 is it? Is that right? 100 in front. 100, thank you. 100 bid. I got 100,000 to start. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 1 a bid now. Like the way you play, sir. 1 a bid. She is a quality filly. 1 a bid now. 100 a bid. 100,000 in front. 1 a bid now. 1 bold bid might just buy her. I got 1 a bid now. In front with your call, Tom. 1 a bid now. She's a quality filly. I got 1 a bid 1 now. That's the way to buy her. 1 a bid. She is for sale. I'm going to put her up and sell to the highest bidder. And that's my man in front of the starter. And I got 1 a bid now. At 100,000, she is a quality filly no matter how you look at her. I got 1 a bid now. At 100,000, I sell the glorious filly. At 100,000, won't dwell. I'm here to sell her. 1 bold bid's going to buy her. 110, 110, I got 10 of it now. 110, sir. Bold move, 20. Get 20 of it now. 120, she's all class and quality. And I got 120, I got 20 of it now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. Quality costs no more in the end, you know. 120. 120. She's got the pedigree. She's got the looks to match. Sir, what do you say? I'll let you be 5. I'll let you be 125. 125, what do we say, sir? 125. You want to be 30? Should we be 130 the call? 130 on bid. 130,000 on bid now. 130 bid now. Look at the way she presents. Glorious filly. Imagine her as a mare later on when you're breeding from her. She'll throw you so many nice foals. That's after you've had the fun on the track, winning all the classics with her. And about 130 bid now. 130 in front. 130, what do you say, sir? And about 130, give me the 5 again. 135 a call. 130, 40. 140, got 40 now. 140, bold move, be 50, sir. What do you say? And I got 140, got 40 bid now. At 100, oh, bad shakes. You'll walk out of your life. And you'll throw objects at the TV every time you see her go round, sir. 140, 140, 140 on bid. At 140,000, I'm here to sell her. She's a glorious filly. At 140,000, you want to be 5? I'll let you be 5. You've got to be quick. But I sell her in front. I sell her all done. Quality filly, beautifully related. I sell her for 140,000. Congratulations, and sir, 140,000 buys a glorious filly. Thank you very much. You didn't want to miss her, sir. 106, the next to come forward, the colt here by Mick Wicked, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, the family of Never Ending, what a horse. Australian Tour of 2-year-old of the year, of course, the colt here. One Dam fills the page. Look at the family, what an opportunity, as you can see here. A wonderful opportunity to buy into this pedigree, and the colt. David Hercules, the half relation to the colt here, as you can see, the family of Never Ending. So much to like here. All right for him. Bid me where, what do you say? For the Wicked colt here, bid me what, say what, 40, 50, 60, you in your hands, you call it. What do we say? 10, all right. 10,000 low and slow. And a bit 10 a bit now, 10, 15 here now. 15 a bit on a quality colt, 20, get 20 a bit now. I've got 20 to me, One Dam fills the page. And I got 20, get 20 a bit now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, what do we say? 25 there, 25, left side it is there. 25 on a quality colt he is, got a bit 25. What do you say, sir? Make your 30, can I? 7.5, okay. 27.5 at 30, got 30 a bit now. 30 bid, what do you say? 2.5 to me now. 32.5 now. 32.5. 5. He set him at 35. Left side it is. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. One Dam fills the page. A regally bred colt he is. I bid 35,000 to the left-hand side. I'll take a 2.5 to rise in front, but I sell left side. 35 bid. 35 at him now. He's a quality animal, isn't he? The family of Never Ending. The half to David Hercules. Have a look at the pedigree. Have a look at the individual and see the farm he comes from. And a bit 35. 35 to make a 7.5. What do you say? 7.5 out in front. 40. 40 on bid. 40 on a good colt. At 40,000, he's on the market. He's for sale all the way. Make no mistake. 2.5 the call. 5. 45. 45 a bid. 7.5 the call. Surely be 50. 50 now. 50 bid. 50 here with Riley's call. Had him at 50 on a good colt he is. At 50,000, I sell him up the good colt. At 50 all done. I sell him up, not you, Tom. At 50,000, I sell him left side. I sell him all done. I sell him for 50. Well bought, nice horse, 50,000. 107's a tidy type coming forward. First foal of the dam, as you can see here. By Lather Up the filly. Of course, an extremely fast $1.9 million was Lather Up. Tidy type here, as you can see, the first foal of the dam. Family, the Group 1 winner, and Mustang Mac down the pedigree page as well. And importantly, though, the filly here by the descendant of the mighty Bettor's Delight, the new sire, of course, in Lather Up. Bid me where? What for the fillies? There what for her? Is there 30 or 40? 30, what do we say? 30, 20? We'll go from 5. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5 there, but a bit 5 now. 5 a bid. Come on. Have a look on here. But a bit 5 a bid now. What do you say? At a bit 5, a bit, what do you think? Come on, 5. What's that? 75 a now. I got 75 a direct to me. Got a bit 75, 10, 10. Got a bit 10. Same place. Got a bit 10, 10 of it now. At 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000. Got a bit 10. I got 10 of it now. The Lather Up filly here. Got a bit 10. First foal of the lamb. Nice, neat, tidy filly here before you. Got a bit 10. I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000. Got a bit 10 of it now. Westbred filly. You know the wonderful bonuses you race for. And I got 10 of it now. At 10,000 this time, she goes bidding for 10,000. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 a bid now. Take singles on. Is that 11? Thank you, 11. 11 to me. 11 to me now. 11 to me. 11 a bid. 11 a bid now. 11 a bid now. 11 a bid now. By the new sire. Fast Source. $1.9 million earn of the sire. It's the wonderful Bettor's Delight sire line. And a bit 11 a bid. 11,000 at 11. I'll take a single and make it 12. Can I? At 11,000 this time, she goes bidding for 11,000. Singles are on to make it 12. Can I? At 11 a bid only. At 11,000 all done. Goes bidding all done. Goes bidding this time for $11,000. I just can't do that. We're going to have to work on her privately and get her done before the end of the day. We'll pass her by. We'll try you on 108. The rich and spoiled colt. Smart type by a sire who just produces winner after winner after winner, doesn't he? The dam won on 6 occasions, as you can see. She's at now a $12,000 earner, no less. And the colt, well-presented colt he is, of course, here. And by a sire, prolific producer of winners in Rich and Spoiled. Is there 15 or 20 for him? 15, not asking a lot to start him. 15, well, give me 10. 10, surely. 10, 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid, bid 5 there, bid 5, here's an opportunity, 5, 6 there, 6 down low, but 6 there, same place, but 6 there, 7, 7 a bid, 7 a bid, 7 a bid, 7, at 7 right side it is there, but 7, 8 there, 8,000 the nod, 8 a bid the nod there, 8 now, 8 a bid, at 8,000, he goes bidding 9 there, 9, 9 out in front of it is there, 9 a bid now, Sir Lefty there, 10, 10, got a bit 10 a bid now, at 10,000, he goes bidding for 10 there, double Westbred here before you, the colt, and I got 10 a bid now, at 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000, left side it is there, got a bit 10, I got 10 only, at 10,000, he's on the market, he's for sale. He's a gift of the money. And I got 10, I got it beautifully presented. Double Westbred he is. Out of a mare she could run, she won 6 herself. And I got 10, 10, 10, got a bit 10 of it now. 10,000 left side it is there, got a bit 10 of it only. At 10,000, I sell him up left side. At 10,000 to Riley's call left. At 10,000, all done. I sell them all done for 10,000. Congratulations, sir. Red hat, 10,000. Right there, thanks, Rachel. The half to Lion Queen, the filly. A queen she is in every respect. Here's the filly, as you can see. Lion Queen, of course, scratched his favourite out of the big one on Friday night. Here's a filly with a family. The half, of course, is a Group 1 winner. To Neil Aaron's, ladies and gentlemen, as well. But so much to like about the filly here before you by Lazarus. Plenty of filly, but most importantly, she is a half-sister to this very promising young horse in Lion Queen. For her, 60, 80, well, I'm in your hands, you call it. 50, what do you say? Well, I'll be 20 and we'll go from there. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 20 bid, 20. 20 bid now, 20 bid. 20 bid now for the nice style of filly here, the half to Lion Queen. And I got 20 bid now. 20 a bid, 20, what do we say? I got a bit 20, 20 bid now, 20. Take 5s on, what do you think here? A nice big strong filly there, got a bit 25, where? 25, 30 out in front of us there, got a bit 30, 30 bid now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, what do we say? Got a bit 30, 30 bid now. At 30, I'll make it 5, where? At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000, 5, 35, okay. 35 the call now. 35, he said him at 35 now. At 35, 40, Joshie's called out in front of us there. At 40 on bid. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. Could have been the half to a Sales Classic winner on Friday night. She's put away and looked after. She's going to be a lovely filly for the future, isn't she? Lion Queen, 40,000. It's an investment, a filly like this, 40,000. You buy, you get to race her, you get to watch the relations run as well. You've got her to breed with later on in life. I bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000, what do we say? Far away. Is that 2.5 to me? 42.5, thank you. 42.5 an hour. 42.5. B5, what do we say? 42.5 an hour. Plenty of horse, not a lot of money. Half to line, Queen she is. And a bid 42.5 at a bid. At 42,500, she goes bidding for 42.5. Want to be 5 where? 45 out in front it is. Same place. 45. I'll take a single to split you up. I'll took it here. I'll take a single to split you up, though. I've got 45 here. In front with Josh. 45 at a bid. 45 at it now. 6, he said. 46. 46 with Tom. 46, what do we say? What do you think? What do you think now? At 46 the half to line, Queen. You want to be 7? I'll still take 1. At 46,000, what do you think, sir? 46, we put her up, we sell. At 46,000, you're a grand vendor. We thought you'd make a lot more. A quality filly, look at the way she does, bred the way she is. At 46,000, I sell. You're out in front. Be one more, but be quick as I sell for 46,000. They know the family well. Congratulations. Thank you, Jim. Thank you very much, Mike. Congratulations. Well done on Friday night, of course. Gee, you're buying well out of this sale. There's a wonderful supporter of harness. Colt, black colt from Copper Lodge will be next, lot 110. The Gemelli's the bar of the last. 110 will come forward. Smart type here by Captain Crunch. Well, we saw how well they've sold at this sale already. Sold up to 140,000 through the sale ring in the first 10 lots. The colt here is a half to Crafty Louise, a 159 winner. Half to Crafty Louise. It's the family of Delightful Jade. A terrific pedigree, as you can see behind the colt. And the colt here himself by this very popular young stallion in Captain Crunch. For him. Bid me where for him. Does he make 40 or 50? What do you say? 40, 30? 30. Well, I've got 10. 10's a start. 10,000 now. Beautifully presented black colt here. Going to be 10, 10 the half to Crafty Louise. A 159 winning out. Update your books there. And I got 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 12.5 here seated now. 15 out in front of it now. 15.75 the call. Left side it is there. But it was 75 at 20. Got 20 of it now. I got 20 out in front of it is there. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20 there. 2 there. 22 the call now. 22 the phone's out. What do we say this side of 4? 24 in front of it is there. At 24,000 he goes bidding for 24. I got him at 24 an hour. At him at 24, 6 there. 26 a bit left side it is there. At 26,000 he goes bidding for 26. Nicely made colt, isn't he? 26,000. How's the phone in front? What do you say? 26,000. 26 a bit. What do they say on the phone? They want 1. 26. I'll let them be 1. What do you think? Surely worth 1, worth another. 26 a bit. 7. 27 a bit. 27 a bit now. Oh, bad shake, sir. Don't judge him to 1,000, surely. 27 a bit now. Can we be 1 more? What do you think? 27 a bit now. Surely 1. Bad shake. 27 a bit. 27 a bit now. Nice style of colt he is. Get a bit of 27 a bit only. At 27, want to be 8. Surely with 1, worth another. At 27,000, you want to be 8. Surely with another. At 27,000, in front he goes. Hammers up. At 27, what does the syndicate say? At 27,000, you want to be 1 more? You don't. You're out. You're gone for 27,000. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. Was put in by meantime. 111. Steve Johnson, the colt here. By Mick Wickett, here's the first crop of the $5 million earner. What a horse, Mick Wickett on the racetrack. Sold well previously, of course. Here's the colt, as you can see. The second file of the dam. Wonderful page. Nice, strong colt. Well grown, isn't he? From the Johnson consignment. 111, lot 111. The Mick Wickett colt here, as you can see, from Lola May. Nicely presented. Nicely related the colt here. Bid me where for him. Plenty of horse. What do you think? Is there 30, 40, 50? What do we say? 30? Surely. Come on. Don't start me too low on him. Is that 10? It is. Thank you. 10,000 a bid. Friend in the crowd. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10. 10 a bid now. Bid 10. There. Got a bid 10. 10. Got a bid 10 a bid 10. What do you say? Got a bid 10 a bid now. At 10,000. He goes bidding for 10,000. Got a bid 10. 10. What do you say here? Got a bid 10 a bid now. 10 bid. What do you say? Westbred Colt here. 12. 12 out in front of us there. At a bid 12 house Mustard. What do you say, sir? At 12,000 this time. He goes bidding for 12,000. What do you say? Got a bid 12 of them now. At 12,000 all done. He goes bidding 14. 14 now. 14 a bid. He said a bid now. 14 a bid only. At 14,000. He goes bidding 15 standing far away. Gotcha now. At a bit 15 but only there. This time, what do we say? Got a 15 to make it 16, can I? At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15,000. Singles are on only. I bid 15,000. Plenty of colt here. Not a lot of money. 15,000. Comes from a great consignment here. Strong type, well grown, second foal of the dam, 15 a bit now by the new sire, at a bit 15 a bit only, 15 a bit now, still take your singles on, what do you say, 15, how are you, 16 out in front it is, 16 a bit now, 16 out in front, surely with one, with another, at a bit 16 a bit, 17, can I, at a bit 16 a bit only, 16 a bit now, come on, you're playing with me, buyers, 16, want to be 17, surely, at 16,000, want to be one round the ring, can I, at a bit 16 only there, at 16,000 this time, what do you say, goes bidding all done, round the ring for $16,000. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We're going to have to put him by alongside the last and get him sold for you before the end of the day. Lot 112 will be next. That's the colt from Allwood Stud. Looks an early type to me, this colt here. Out of a mare, as you can see, who's left the three nice winners. Double Westbred. We talk about these wonderful incentives that you run for. Westbred, double Westbred, he is this colt here. Of course, it's the Mach 3 Some Beach Cross back to the beach. Closely related to this colt, being by Fly Like an Eagle. The full racing, the 2-year-old, and she's already left three nice winners. Plenty to like here. What do you say? 30, 40? Your call. What do you say? 30, 20. What do you think? Is that 5? Okay. 5 a bid, we'll build them up. That's okay. 5 a bid, it's where we finish accounts. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 575 on it here, 75 on the right side it is. And a bit 75 bids, 75 and a bit 10. 10's that right? 10, 10 with starter. I got 10 back to the starter man. Got a bit 10, you're all out. Got a bit 10, 12, 5, okay. And a bit 12, 5 at an hour. At 12,005 with you, Tom. Got a bit 12, 5 at it this time. At 12,500, he goes bidding for 12 and a half. What do we say? Got a bit 12 and a 5 now. At 12,005, what do you think? Got a bit 12, 5 to make it 15, can I? At 12,000, 15 out in front it is there. At a bit 15,000, got a bit 15 to make it 17.5 surely. At 15,000, he goes bidding for 15 out in front. Tom, it's not you. At about 15 a bit this time. At 15 there, got about 15. Looks an early type to me. 15,000 a bid. They all run out of the mare. The 2-year-old full relation up and racing as well. At about 15, singles are on if that helps you. At about 15 a bit now. 15 a bit now. What do you say, surely, with one another? Where? What do you think round the ring? Got about 15 a bit now. 15 a bit. What do we say? Come on, surely. 15,000. Got about 15 a bit now. At 15,000, goes bidding all done for 15. What do we? 16, can I? At about 15 a bit now. At 15,000 this time, goes bidding round the ring. Got about 15 now. Direct in front with Josh. Got about 15 only. At 15,000 this time, you know the cross, the Mach 3 Some Beach Cross, it's worked well. At about 15 a bit now, what do you say? At 15,000 all done, goes bidding all done, goes bidding for $15,000. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We can try you on 113. Please note he is a gelding. Please note he's a gelding. Of course, by Poster Boy, the son of Some Beach Somewhere. First foal of a half to that superstar and never ending. What a horse. Australian 2-year-old of the year, of course. He is being gelded, as I mentioned again, out of a half relation to never ending. Bid me where for him. Put him in, what do you say? Is it 20 or 30? 20, 10. 5 are right. 5 a bid. 5 bid. 575 at 10. 10. Get him at 10. 12's here. 12's left. 12 bid. 12 on him now. At him at 12 bid. 12, 14 a bid. 14, 16 out in front with Josh. Got him at 16 a bid now. I got 16 out in front of you. 16, 18. 18 a bid now. 18 here. 20. Got 20 a bid now. 2 there. Got him at 22 now. At him at 22 here with Riley. Got him at 22 left side it is. At 22,000. He goes bidding for 22. What do you say? What do we for? Can I? And I got 22 there. At 22,000 this time. At 22,000. He goes bidding for 22. Well, he's on the the market. I'm going to sell him all the way. At about 22 to now. He's on the market, going to be cashed up and sold him now. At 22,000, he looks a neat running type to me. At about 22 left side. At 22,000, he goes bidding for 22. He's on the market. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. At 22,000, I cash him up. 4 in time. 24,000. What about a single, sir? What about a single? 24 out in front it is. 25, okay. 25, that's the call. 25 out left, still going to be sold. I'm going to sell. 6. 26 now. 26 now, be 7. 26 now, be 7. At 26, bad shake. I sell to Lance's call right side. I sell him up. I sell him all done for $26,000. 26 buys. Well bought. 114. KTC present the foreclosure filly, ladies and gentlemen. The filly here, as you can see. Nice prospect here, as you can see, the filly. They run out of the mare. They all run out of the mare, get ready to rock. A 9-time winner. That's the 3/4 relation to this filly here. Control Queen, the trial winner, of course. That's the 2-year-old. Juggernaut, a 2-year-old winner as well. So much to like here. She could run the dam, and they all run out of it. Bid me where for lot 114. For her, the filly. 30 or 40, 30, 20. What do you think? Surely. Come on. Beautifully presented filly from a great consignment. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000 that'll bid now. 5 a bid there. 5 there. 5, what do we say? 5 at an bid. 5 there. 75 at an air. I got 75 at what do you say? I got about 75 to make it 10. Where I got a 10. 10 got a 10 but in front it is. At 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000. They all just run into the mare. A nice running mare herself. Nicely presented filly, isn't she? And I got 10. I got 10 now. At 10, 12 Riley there. Got about 12 at her. At 12,000, she goes bidding for 12,000 that'll bid now. At 12 a bid left side it is there. But at 12 bid. At 12, 14 the call. 16 here now, and about 16 of it there, 16, 18, 18 now in front of us there, 18 of it only, 20, get 20 of it now, I got 20 left side now, at 20,000 this time, she goes bidding for 20,000, they just run out of it, don't they? And you can see why when they look like that, at about 20,000, you can see why they run out of it, and about 20 of it now, left side it is with Riley, 20 of it now, I'll still take a 2 on, I'll take a little 2 on advance because I'm going to sell her, I'm going to sell to Riley Capararo's call left side, and about 20 of it now, at 20,000, I sell her all done, I sell her left side. I sell her for $20,000. 20,000 buys. 115. The filly from Deborah Lewis. Filly by a wonderful sire, of course, in Sweet Lou. What a night on Friday night at Gloucester Park. The 2-year-old and 3-year-old winner. Terrific stallion, Sweet Lou. Of course, the filly out of a mare who's done a wonderful job at stud. She's left the 2-year-old Group 1 winners, no less. Incredible job she has done, the dam and the filly by the mighty Sweet Lou. Bid me where for her. For the filly here, what do you think? Smart filly with a pedigree behind her, what do you say? Is there 80 or 100? There should be, you know. What a night he had the other night. 50, 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000 for the Sweet Flu filly here, but a bit 20 on her. 20 but now, but 20 the dam's doing a wonderful job at stud. She's left 2-year-old Group 1 winners. And a bit 20, you come back for the race next year, you take all the spoils. And I got 20 but now. At 20,000, 5 is at 5, 30, 30 there, 5, 35 to me. 35 now, ma'am, that's us. 40, 40, get 40 but now. Beautifully related filly she is. Got her at 40, get 40 but now. At 40,000, what do we say on the 5? All right, 45 now. 45 back to me. Joshy, not you. At about 45 at an hour. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. What a night he had, the sire. Terrific stallion he is. At about 45, it'll make you 50, can I? At 45,000, she goes 50. 50 out in front there. At about 50, get 50 on her. At about 50 now, what do we say? 5 there. 55, we're running third, sir. At about 55, it'll make you 60, can I? At 55, Joshy, you're the action. At 55,000, goes bidding for 55. Want to be 60? 60 okays here. We're still running third. 60, you got the action. It's all with you, Josh. It's all with you. 65. 65 at an hour. 65 be 70. 65 want to be 70 surely with another. At about 65 at a quality filly by a wonderful sire. At about 65 bid there where she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her up in front. And you got all the action out in front. Want to be 70. At about 65 at an hour. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 65,000. I sell her up. I sell her all done. This time I sell to Josh's client out in front. You've got all the action. How's your other client? They can be 2.5. I'll make them 67.5 you like, but I sell 7.5. 70. Likes her as much as you. 70 now. Thanks for your help, sir. 70,000. We'll do the 2.5 again. Should we do the 2.5 again? At 70, what do you think? At 70,000, you want to be 2.5. At 70,000, all done. What about the $1,000 voucher we throw in? All done. I sell all done for 70. Where? 70 buys. Just making sure we don't want to miss anyone. That's my run for the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, James Hetherington will continue.
Thanks, Grant. Great to be back here in the West for the APG sale as he rolled through the afternoon. Lot 116. First of mine to come forward here, consigned by Steve Johnson, of course, is a filly by Mick Wicked. What a horse he was. He won over $5 million on the track, and a filly with a pedigree here, of course. Where's the Gallant, of course, with the best presented filly in the sale here by Mick Wicked out of a Mach 3 mare. Demaha Relation, A Distant Memory, and Sahara Miss down the page. And by Mick Wicked, what a solid job he's doing, how well they've sold right throughout the eastern seaboard already. How much there? For lot number 116, they're $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30. 30, who's got 20 to start there, surely, for a filly like that with Where's the Garland, best presented. And is it 10? Thank you. And a bit 10 metre, and a bit $10,000 metre, and a bit $10,000 an hour, and a bit of $10,000 an hour, a classy running filly like that. And a bit 10 only, 10 metre, $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, $14,000 an hour, 14 bid, 16 in front, 16 bid, twos are on here, 18 there, 18 bid, $18,000 an hour, a bit of $18,000 an hour, $18,000 an hour, 20, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, 2, 22, left hand side, and a bit $22,000 bid, 4, 24, 24, in front to Josh, 6, 26, 26 bid, $26,000 an hour, a bit of $26,000 an hour on the right hand side with Tom, and a bit $26,000, twos are still on here, won't take a big jump, won't scare you off, and 26,000 right hand side, 8, 28 there, 28 bid, 30, 30, 30 bid right hand side to Tom, and a bit 30 bid at $30,000 on the right hand side, turn the corner, who's got two more here, and a bit $30,000 bid with Tom, she's been sent for sale, and a bit $30,000 bid with the best presented going, you know you're buying a quality filly here, and a bit $30,000 going to sell to the right hand side to Tom, make no mistake, 2, 32, 4, 5, 35, 35, don't mind, long as we're going up. 35, Josh, offer him a single now. I'll take $1,000 rise to go forward here. 6, 40, 40, 2, 4, 5. I like the way you play. 45, 45, 45, you keep yelling them out. 7, 5, 50. 5, 55, 60, 60. What about a 2? 60 bid, just because you've been so strong. 2, 4, 64, 64, 64 bid. That's $64,000. She's had a time going to sell to Tom's left arm. She goes, bidding, what one? Goes for $64,000. Tom to the left arm. Mr. Jim Gemelli, thank you. Down there on the left. 117, the next to come forward here. Here's a nice colt. Had a look at me there this morning outside the box. He by foreclosure, of course, but look at the pedigree he's from. Half, of course, to Beltane and Cab Sav. Cab Sav won the Group 1 Sales Classic there last year and was second in the 3-year-old rather there on Friday. Early 2-year-old running type. First colt foal in the family since Beltane, of course. How much there? Neat running style of colt there. First colt out of the family since Beltane. How much? $40,000, $50,000 to start there. You're the judges today. Is there $30,000 to go there? 30, 30, 20, 20, 15, well, it should be 10, is it? Thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour to 15 bid, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15 there, 15 bid, and a bit 20,000 right hand side, and a bit 20,000, yes, that's you too, 22, 22, 24, 24, a bit $24,000 an hour to 6, 26 there now, 8, 28, there are 4 or 5 of you playing here, and a bit $28,000 $28,000 bid, and a bid $28,000 an hour to 28, 30, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30, 30 bid. What about a little one round the corner? 30 bid, $30,000 left hand side to Josh, and a bid $30,000, and a bid 30 bid, and a bid $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 left hand side. I'll take two if it helps. A bid $30,000 bid, left hand side. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. Half to Beltane, half to Cabsav, and a bid $30,000 on the left-hand side, 2. 32. 3. I can lip read, luckily. And a bid 33. And a bid 33 bid down to the front tables. And a bid 33 bid. And a bid $33,000 bid. 4. 35. 4 sale 6. 8. 40. 2. 4. 44. 5. 45 bid. 45, same rules apply, Tom. Take a single. 45 to the left. Goes. Bidding. For one more. Goes. Bidding. 6. Ooh, it's a bad shake. 46, sir. You've been with me the whole way. Shame to miss for one. Hate to watch it on the TV. Not in your colours. And a bit $46,000 bid on the right-hand side. You want one. I'll give you a single $1,000 to go forward. At $46,000, he goes on the right-hand side. Goes bidding for $46,000. 46, Tom. Goes the last way. Congratulations. Swooped in late, swooped in strong. 118 next to come forward here by Rock and Roll World, of course, out of the Parsons Den mare. It's a classic 2-year-old family right throughout the page. The oldest just 2-year-olds, of course, of the Rock and Wild World. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, for lot 118. It's a black type family right throughout, 2-year-old classic family. Well, is there 30 or 40,000 to go there? 30, 25, 20. 20, who's got 15 or 10? 10. Is that 5, is it? Thank you. A bid 5 bid, and a bid $5,000 bid, and a bid $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour, a bid of 5 bid, $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour, a bid of $7,500 there now, 10 bid, $10,000 an hour, a bid of $10,000 an hour, $12,000 an hour, 12 bid on the left-hand side, and a bid $12,000 bid, and a bid $12,000 an hour, a bid of 2-year-old classic family by Rock and Roll World, and a bid 12 only on the left-hand side, and a bid $12,000 bid, and I'll just take little twos on still. Everyone should be playing here. And a bid $12,000 bid, left-hand side. And a bid $12,000 bid at $12,000. 13. 14. 15. 15 on the right-hand side. 15 bid, $15,000 bid, $15,000 an hour to $15,000. Singles are still on here. And a bid 15 bid, shame to miss for one. For a colt, it looks like that. And a bit 15 bid. He goes. Right-hand side, 16. 16. Same rules apply. Goes. Bidding, you're sure. Left-hand side, we're for sale. Going to sell at $16,000. Shame to miss for one. Goes. Bidding for $16,000. 16,000, Riley out on the left-hand side. 119 next to come forward, a filly, of course, by Captain Crunch, as we mentioned earlier, sold very well over in the east there today and also here along this morning. He's the horse of the moment, of course, is the Siren Captain Crunch, and here's a filly, big deep girth on her. Oldest just Yearling's good pedigree right throughout, of course, is Mars Betting again. To update your catalogues, has now won 3 in Melbourne. That's the half relation by betting line. And the filly in the ring here by Captain Crunch. He can do no wrong. Start away there. On number 119, is there $40,000, $50,000 to go there? 40, 40, 30. Who's got what where? 20. Is it 10? Thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour to $10,000 she by Captain Crunch, and a bit 10,000 only, 10,000 bid, 12, 5, 15 in front, 15 bid, 15, 17, 5, and a bit 17, 5, a bit $17,500 an hour, 20, gotcha sir, gotcha, you're in, 20 bid, 22, 4, 24, 24, 6, 8, 28, same place, Riley. 28 bid, $28,000 bid, and a bid $28,000 and a 32, 4, 6, 8, 40 here, 40 here, 40 here. Make no mistake. $40,000 on the left-hand side, 25, 5, 45, 50, 5, 55. 55, she's for sale with Riley and my man here on the left-hand side. A bid $55,000 bid. I'll take a little 2.5 if it helps. Bid $55,000, going to sell, going to cash her out today. She goes, bidding, goes, 7.5. 57.5. Same rules apply, sir. Little steps are on. 60. 60 bidder. And a bid $60,000 bidder. And a bid 60 bidder. And a bid $60,000 on the left-hand side. A bid 60 bid will take a 2.5 on to go round the corner here. At $60,000, she's had her time. Going to sell out the Captain Crunch filly. She goes, bidding for $60,000. Congratulations, Aidan DeCampo there over the left-hand side. Congratulations. Lot number 120 comes forward here, American Ideal. American Ideal filly comes forward here, of course, out of an Art Major mare. What a phenomenal sire he's been on either side of the pedigree, and out of a Group 1. A Group 1 winning mare here in Major Pride. She's a Group 1 performer. Wasn't she a strong mare in Major Pride? And by American Ideal, it's the cross that works. And a filly here by American Ideal. How much? $40,000 to go there. 30, 30, 20. 20. Who's got to start here, surely? Is it 10, is it? Thanks. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit 12 better, and a bit 12 bidder, and a 14 bidder, and a bit 14, 16 there. 16 bidder, $16,000 an hour, a bit of $16,000 an hour, $18,000 an hour, $18,000 an hour, direct in centre on the back wall, and a bit 18 bidder, and a bit $20,000 on the left-hand side, and a bit $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour to 20. 20 bid, filly with a pedigree here, and a bit $20,000 on the left, 2, 22, 4, 24, to the left arm, 6, 26, 26, and she's for sale. 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 40, 40, 25, 5, 45. 45, what about the knockout blow be 50? It might be their last. 45 to Josh's left arm. You've been so strong. 45 bidder at $45,000. 50. 5. 5. 55. Hit him again. Might be their last. 55, you never know if you never bid. 55 to the left-hand side to Josh. 55 bid. What about a little quarter? I'll take a little quarter if it helps. At $55,000, she sells. Goes, putting 7.5, 60. 60. They've had an answer the whole way. In your hands, what do you want to do now? 60 bid. $60,000 bid to the left-hand side to Josh. She goes, bidding for the one more. Goes for $60,000. Josh to the left arm. Over there on the left-hand side, 121 next to come forward here, of course, by Sports Rider is a filly. Out of a Courage Under Fire mare, this, of course, the half relation to Lamar Dotty. A winner of 8. Tough pacer, of course, is Lamar Dotty. Winner of 8, and of this, the filling the ring by Sports Rider. Lot 1, 2, 1. How much there? Well, thought there might have been, $30,000, $40,000 to go there. 30. Here she comes. Good sort too, isn't she? Sharp, neat, robust, running time of filly. $30,000, $40,000 to go there. 30, 30, 20. Who's got to start here? A bid 10, is it? 5, all right. And a bid 5 bidder. And a bid $5,000 bid. A bid 10 better. And a bid 15 there. A bid 15 on the right-hand side. And a bid $15,000 an hour. A bid of $15,000 an hour to $15,000 on the right-hand side with Tom. And a bid 15 bid. And a bid $15,000 bid. I'll take a single $1,000 rise on here. 15 bid to the right-hand side to Tom. Singles $1,000 rises are on here. And a bid 15 bid. She's been sent for sale. And a bid 15 bid. I'll take a $1,000 rise on here to go forward. 15 bid. Good filly too, isn't she? And a bid 15 bid. Thousands are on here. A bid $15,000 bid. At $15,000. Won't dwell. Going to sell her out on the right-hand side to Tom. She goes for the one more. Goes bidding for $15,000. 16. Try to knock it down. You can see how close I was. 16. 16. Have another sip. Have another 7, think about it. 16 bid. Single $1,000 rise if you like still. Nearly yours. Nearly knocked it down. And a bit $16,000. Want one more? Does a sip mean bid? 16 bid at $16,000. She goes. Bidding for one more. Goes for $16,000. That's a bad shake. 16 over on the left-hand side to Josh. $122 Rock and Roll World Colt comes forward here. Oh, what a draft they've put together here. All World Stud. Allwood Stud and Better's Delight mare, of course. He does it on either side of the pedigree, the Super Siren, Better's Delight, making a real black of things as a broodmare siren. This Sadamoa Maguire, of course, strong, robust type. Best foal the mares produced, they tell me, a good bone, nice, even quartered colt there, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? For lot number 1, 2, 2s. They're 20, 30, 40. How much? $30,000 to go there. 30, 25. How much? 5. 5 bid. Well, I wish you luck. And a bid 5 bid. And a bid $5,000 bid. One big bold bid here. 6, 7 better. A bid 7 bid. A bid 8 there. A bid $8,000 bid. And a bid 8, 10 there. 10 bid. And a bid 10,000. 12, 5 there. 12,005. 12,500 an hour. $15,000 an hour. A bit of right hand side out, Josh. A bid 15 bid. A bid $15,000 bid. A bid $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000 an hour. Who's next here? A bid 15 bid. Rock and 18. 18, unusual increment. 18 bid, $18,000 bid, $18,000 an hour, but $18,000 an hour, but $18,000 an hour, but 18, 18 bid, $18,000 an hour, but $18,000 an hour, but $18,000. Who's want to be 20 here? 18 bid, $18,000 to Josh. 18 bid, $18,000 an hour, but $18,000 an hour, but 18, 20. 20 bid, $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 right hand side. 20 bid, yes, that's you, sir. Wouldn't put you in twice. A bit 20 bid, $20,000 bid. I'll take a little single round the corner if you like. At $20,000 goes to the right hand side, goes bidding for the one more. Want to be one? You sure? You gone? Goes to the right hand side for $20,000. We can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately on him. Don't forget to catch up with any of the APG team here this afternoon as we roll through the catalogue. For any of the past in lots here, lot 1, 2, 3. Can't Up Racing present a filly here. Out of an Up Major mare here. And by Soho Tribeca, of course. Look at the Grand Dame there in Better Cover Lover. What a mare she was. She won 19. And a filly in the ring here, out of a Son of American Ideal. How much there? For lot 1, 2, 3. $20,000, $30,000 to go there. 20, 15. Who's got 10 to go, surely? 10, 5 is it? Thank you. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid will drip away in little steps here. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid. Grand Dame was a proper $1 million earner. And a bit 5 only. 5 bid. $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. 7.5 here. 7.5 there. $7,500 an hour. A bit of $7,500 an hour. 7.5 bid. 7.5 bid inside to Josh. And a bit $7,500 bid. At $7,500 goes inside. Goes bidding for the one more. We're going to knock it out quickly. Goes inside at $7,500 goes 10 bid, and a bit $10,000, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000. I'll take a single $1,000 round the ring here, and a bit 10 bid, $10,000 bid at $10,000. Had her time. She goes bidding for the one more. Want one more? You sure? Bad shake. Goes bidding for $10,000. We can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put a buy for the time being. Deal privately on her. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, APG are putting on half-price drinks here for the next hour over at the bar. So a bit up, sip up, and have a good afternoon. Thanks to the team there at APG as we roll through. Lot 1, 2, 4 comes forward here from KTC Bloodstock. A lovely consignment of horses they've put together here this weekend. Of course, it's a family of first responder. Major Manhattan won again since the catalogue went to print. It's a strong family right throughout. And of course, Manhattan Moon, the half relation, has won a trial in 157.4 and races tomorrow. Could be an update on the pedigree very, very quickly here for the Celt. Lot 1, 2, 4. How much there? Strong, robust Colt, $40,000, $50,000. Who's got to start here? 10, all right. and a bid 10 beater, and a bid $10,000 beater, and a bid $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to Manhattan Mood might provide an update very quickly. 15, and a bid 15 beater, a bid $20,000 beater, a bid 5, a bid $25,000 an hour to bid $25,000 an hour to right hand side with Tom, and a bid 25 beater, $25,000 an hour to bid $25,000 an hour to $25,000 on the right hand side with Tom, and a bid 25 beater, and a bid $25,000 an hour to 30, 30 bid 5, 35 there right hand side, a bid of $35,000 an hour to $35,000. Sir, what about a little one? What about a 2-5? With the pedigree you're buying into with an update tomorrow on the cards, and a bid 35 on the right hand side with Tom, and a bid $25,000 bid by Vincent, and a bit 35 will even take a little single if it helps. Take a single $1,000 rise to go forward here, and a bit 35,000 on the right hand side with Tom. You're sure 6, 36 new man, $36,000 bidder, 36 8, 38 bidder, $38,000 an hour to roll on here. 40 bidder, $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour to 40 bid with Josh on the left hand side. Who wants to turn the corner here? And a bit $40,000 bid he goes for sale. Going to cash him out here now at $40,000. I sell a good coal out. He goes bidding for the one more. Want to be a little 2 round the corner. Goes bidding for $40,000. Josh, 40,000. Too big, too strong. Up the back there by the looks. Arla 125, consigned by Ella Equine, of course, is the Stay Hungry colt here out of the American Ideal mare. A winner of 1.4, of course, was Stay Hungry. He was a proper racehorse on the track. And out of a 4-time winning mare, black type mare in Muffin, stud away there. It's a good pedigree right throughout, isn't it, from the family of Caesar Augustus, no less, a winner of 24. It's a family of winners right throughout, stud away there. For lot number 125, is there $40,000 to go there? 30, 20, 15, 10. 10, thank you. And a bit 10 beater. And a bit $10,000 beater. And a bit $10,000 beater. And a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to $15,000 an hour, to 15 beater, 15 beater, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, to $20,000 an hour, to 20 beater, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, to $20,000 an hour, to $20,000. Who's next here? 20 beater, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000, even 25, 22.5, 22.5, 5, 25, 25, 25 out back there now, 25,000 under the archway, and a bit $25,000 beater at $25,000. He's been sent for sale, and a bit $25,000 bidder at $25,000 on the right hand side. I'll take a single $1,000 rise round the ring to go forward at $20,000. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes. Who wants one more? Goes for $25,000. 25 under the archway. Congratulations. One, 2, 6. Next to come 40. Allwood stud again. Of course, the half to the dam here at Ultimate Force has now won over $100,000 in the colt in the ring here by Art Major. Can he do no wrong? Out of a rock and roll Hanover mare, it's a good cross. Of course, athletic, well put together, type 2, isn't he? How much there? For lot number 126, Art Major colt here. Limited opportunity in the sales there. $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30. Who's got to start here? 30, 20. 10 is it, thank you. And a bit 10 beater. A bit 15 better. And a bit 15 beater. And a bit $15,000 beater. And a bit $15,000 an hour. And a bit of $15,000 an hour. House must start him here now. And a bit 20 out back 5. 25 there. 25, 30. 30 beater. $30,000 an hour. And a bit of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. 30 beater. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to left hand side. 30 beater. $30,000 an hour. And a bit of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. Little steps are on here if you like. And a bit $30,000 beater. Left hand side with Riley. Make no mistake. Take a little 2-5 round the corner if you like. And a bit $30,000 bid, left hand side, $30,000 bid at $30,000 by Art Major the colt. Out of a rock over Hanover mare. And a bit $30,000 bid, 11, take a single $1,000 rise to go forward if you like. And a bit $30,000 bid on the left hand side, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour to 30, 30 bid on the left hand side. I'll take one on if you like. At $30,000 goes, bidding to the left hand side. Can't understand you here for an Art Major colt. And a bit $30,000, he's been sent for sale. Seems half price for mine. And a bit $30,000 going to sell to the left hand side. I'll even take a single, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 40, 25, 42.5. 42.5. Where's the aggression gone now? 42.5. He's still being sent for sale. Going to cash him out here, left-hand side to Riley. He goes. Bidding for the one more. Want to be 5. You sure? Goes. Bidding for $42,500. 42.5. Riley, over to you. 127 next to come forward here, consigned, of course, by Trevor Lindsay. By the son of American Ideal in Soho Tribeca, and out of the Art Major mare in Major Flirt. She was a tough mare. She won 5 at 2 and 3. She trained on, of course, did the dam here in Major Flirt. It's a filly family right throughout, of course. FIFO, a winner of 6, 2 through 5. It's a filly of families that run. Start away there for lot number 127. Out of an Art Major mare. What a broodmare sign he'll be. Is that 30, 20, 15, 10. Well, who's got 5 to start, surely? And a bid $5,000 to go. 5. How much? 3, all right. A bid 4, thank you. And a bid 4 bidder. And a bid $4,000 bidder. And a bid $4,000 an hour. And a bid of $4,000. And I'll take single $1,000 rises on here. 4 bidder. $4,000 an hour. And a bid of $4,000 an hour. And a bid of $4,000 an hour. And a 4 bidder. $4,000 an hour. And a bid of $4,000 an hour. But an Art Major mare. Out of a mare that could gallop in pace in 5. $5,000 bidder. $5,000 Tom. $5,000 bid out of Major Flirt. You know she won 5. And a bid $5,000 only on the right hand side. But she's on a one-way ticket. Going to sell the filly out. $5,000 and I'll take single $1,000 at 6. 6. 7. 8. $8,000 bidder. $8,000 an hour, but $8,000 10. $10,000. 10,000 bidder. $10,000 an hour, but $10,000 an hour, $10,000 an hour, 10 on the right hand side. $10,000 bid. Going to sell. That's right, isn't it? $10,000 bid at $10,000 with you, Tom. Goes. Bidding. That's right. 11. 11 here. 11 with Josh. Single $1,000 to go forward. 11 bidder. $11,000 bidder. At $11,000 she goes. Bidding left-hand side. Goes for $11,000. Josh, 11,000 over there on the left. The 128 next to come forward here, of course, by Ultimate Machete. Colt here, of course, out of an Extreme 3 mare, half relation to August Moon. A 2-year-old winner. It's a 2-year-old family right throughout. From the family of Shady Falcon, Jet Black Shadow. It's a good family. And, of course, the dam here in My Samantha Jane. Couldn't she get up and go? Start away there for lot number 128 by Ultimate Machete. How much? $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 35, 30, 30, 10 is it, thanks. And a bit 10 bidder. And a bit $10,000 bidder. And a bit $10,000 an hour. And a bit of $10,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15 bid 20. 20 bid 5. 25 there now. 25 bidder. 30. 30 bidder. $30,000 an hour. And a bit of $30,000 an hour on the left hand side. And a bit $30,000 bidder. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. 30 bid. I'll take a little step. 25. 32.5. 32.5. 32,500 an hour. And a bit of 32,500 an hour to 32.5 inside to Josh. And a bit 32,500 bidder. At $32,500 goes inside to Josh. Take a little 2.5 more on if you like. At $32,500 I sell. Goes the Ultimate Machete Colt. Inside to Josh. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $32,500. Now we can't do that. Just a touch away. We'll put him by for the time being. Deal privately on him. And try on the next lot, 129. Next to one to come forward here by KTC Bloodstock, of course. Lovely draft of horses they've put together here over the week. Of course, the sire of the farm that's produced the 13 Group 1 winners, of course. Classic winners, they all come off the farm there at KCT Bloodstock. Start away there by Control the Moment out of a McCarty mare. Half to I'm a No Pumpkin. Of course, the Full to Swindler was 5th in the Classic on Friday. Start away there for lot number 129. Up your sights, $50,000, $60,000 to go there. 50, 40, 40, 30. Who's got to start here? A bit 20, thank you. And a bit 20 beater. And a bit $20,000 beater. And a bit $20,000 in the stallion. Flying, of course, with Lion Queen. And a bit 20,000 only. 25 there now. 25 beater. $25,000 an hour, but a bit of $25,000 an hour, but a $30,000. You know they run off the farm. And a bit $30,000 beater. And a bit $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour, but a 5. 35 there now. 35 beater. $35,000 an hour, but a 40. 40 beater. $40,000 an hour, but a bit of $40,000 an hour, but a bit of $40,000 an hour, but a 40. 40 bid on the right hand side with Tom. And a bit 40 beater. And a bit $40,000 an hour, but a 5. 45 there now. 45 beater. $45,000 50. 50. 50 bidder, $50,000 bidder, $50,000 he's been sent for sale. And a bit $50,000 to Josh. 5. 55. 55. Goes, bidding, goes to Josh's right arm. Goes for $55,000. Josh, 55,000. Last of mine to come forward here, of course, lot 130. This, of course, the half-brother won this year's Group 1 Fremantle Cup. It's a family on the rise. And the half-relation here to Mighty Ronaldo, of course. Dan Millwood's Delight, she could run herself. Better's Delight mare she was. She won 6. And the colt in the ring here by Mick Wickett, as we spoke about earlier, the winner of over $5 million. Stun away there. Up your sights here for lot number 130. There's their $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30. Who's got to start here? 20 as it takes. And a bit 20 beater. And a bit $20,000 beater. And a bit $20,000 an hour. But a bit of $20,000 an hour. But a 20,000 half to a Group 1 winner. And a bit $20,000 beater. $20,000 an hour. But a 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 $20,005. All right. A bit 30. 30 beater. $30,000 beater. $30,000 an hour. But a bit of $30,005. 35 there now. 35 beater. $35,000 an hour. But a bit of $35,000. What a wonderful Zara Mick Wickett. And a bit 35 only. 35 bid right hand side. And a bit $35,000 an hour. A bit of $35,000 an hour, but a 35. I'll even take a little one if you like. I'll take a 2.5 on to go forward. 35 beater, $35,000 beater, $35,000 an hour, but a $37,500 an hour, but a 37.5, 37.5, $37,500 an hour, but a 37.5. Who's next here? Left hand side goes. Bidding for the 1 and 1 more. The colt goes out now. Goes. Bidding. Want to be 40. You sure? Goes. Bidding for $37,500. You sure? Give me a sign. Goes for 37.5. No, we can't do that. We'll put him by for the time being, deal privately on him. And in the meantime, I'll hand you back now to Grant Burns.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon. Hope you're enjoying your time here, ladies and gentlemen. There's plenty more to come. We've got some lovely horses to offer to you. Just a reminder, of course, any past and lots do see the team at APG. 131, of course, you can see here, nice type of colt here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see by Stay Hungry. She's going well up there in America, isn't he, of course. Here's the colt, as you can see, he's a half-time, a socialite. The Grandam, that wonderful Group 1 performed, 2-year-old and impish. Plenty to like about the pedigree of the colt, and plenty to like about the physical himself as well. Is it 40 or 50 for him? What do you say? 40, 30? What are you thinking here? 10 or 8? Is that 10? 10,000 a bid. Half-time, a socialite, the colt here. Got a bit 10 of it now. At 10s, 15s, better there. At a bit 15, 20 out in front of his here. But a bit 20, got 20, bit 5 there. At a bit 25 of them now. What do you say, sir? Got a bit 25. Come on, you've been on from the start. At a bit 7.5, okay. 27.5 to me now. At a bit 27.5 in front of it. Get 30. What do you say? At a bit 27.5, 30. And I got 30, get 30 of it now. At 30,000, he goes bidding 2 there. 32 out in front of us there. And I got 32,000 of it now. At a bit 32 to make you 4 there. What do you say? At 32,000, goes bidding for 32 now. Man, what do we say? You've been on 4, thank you. 34 to me. 36, they said. 36,000. What do you think, milady? 36 here now. 36 on bid. 36,000 out of it now. At 36,000 out of it, bid 36 there. At about 36, grandson here of some beach somewhere. What an influence he's been by Stay Hungry the colt. And I got 36,000 out of it now. Half to I'm a socialite. They run on the pedigree. At 36,000, I'm here to sell them up. I'm going to sell them to the highest bidder. At 36 in front, I sell them all done for 36,000. Tom, too strong. You get him. 36 buys him. 36,000. KTC can sign the foreclosure filly Fourth of the freshman size he was for closure. The filly comes forward, the half-sister to the 2-year-old, and of course, crowned 3-year-old of the year in Wonderful to Fly. Crowned 3-year-old of the year on Friday night, of course. The half to Velocipede as well. Wonderful to Fly. Outstanding 2 and 3-year-old, the half relation to the filly here. Is there 40 or 50 for her? 40. Well, I'll be 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. Nice, attractive style of filly, isn't she? Fills the eye. 12.5 there. 12, 15, 75. They've got 20. That's better. 20, turn your hand round, though, sir. And I've got 20 at 20 direct to me now. And about 22.5 out in front of us there. But about 25 there. 25 the call. And about 25 out left side it is. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 7.5 there. 30 got you. 30 got 30 got 30 of it now. 30 standing. Is that got 30 got 30 of it now? At 30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000, 2.5. Same place, 32.5 an hour. 32.5 directly in front of it is there. At 32,500, she's a lovely, attractive filly, isn't she? What do you think, sir? It's seated in front. Same place, guys, 32.5. I'm here to sell her up to the highest bidder. And 5's out the left side. 37.5 in front it is. 37.5 at an hour. At 37.5 it in. 37.5 it'll make you 40. I'm here to sell her. At about 37.5 and I'm selling seated in front. 40. At about 40 at 40 an hour. Bad shake, sir. 40,000. Take the misery out of your life and bid again, sir. 40,000. She's a lovely filly. I think you need something stronger, sir. 40,000. 40 a bid. Half price drinks. We can tempt you to one. What do you say? At 40,000, thanks for your help. I sell left. I sell her up. Good-looking filly to the left, 2.5, he said. 42.5. Do you know what? I reckon that was his last. I nearly had to beg him to bid. 42.5 in front. What do they say, Riley? What do you think? At 42.5, I sell in front, seated, I sell. Got to be quick out the back because I sell her in front. Lovely filly, I sell her for 42,500. You're stuck with me, sir. Congratulations. 42.5 buys a lovely filly. 133. Good sort of colt, this. Plenty to like about this colt by this exciting young siren, Captain Crunch. She's done a job, damn our copper art, hasn't she? It's this wonderful Copper Strike family. Caveman's gone 151 up there in America, of course. The dam herself's produced 4 to race, 4 winners. What a producer she has been. Everything out of every generation just runs. And I thought he's a nice style of colt to boot as well for him. Well, you know what? Lovely animal. You bid me, what do you think? Is he a 60, 80? Could he make the magical figure? What do you say? 50 for him? Lovely horse. 50, 40. Don't start me too low. 10. 10 now. 10,000 bid. 10, 15 got you. 20's better. 20 bid. 20 on a lovely colt. 20 bid now. 20 bid 5. 25, 30 out in front. 30 bid now. He's a lovely colt. Got to go 30 with Josh there. Got to bid 30 on a good colt here. Got to bid 30. Had a bid 30 bid now. At 30 bid on a lovely colt. He is plenty to like about him. Got to bid 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Got to bid 35 right. 35 seated. 35, 40. 40 out in front of us there. 5, 45 your left hand. Get your right, Josh. What do you say? 50 now. Had a bid 50 here left side. 5, 55 on a great colt. Had a bid 55 at him now. 60 there. But it was 60 on him. At 5 there, 65, the call out in front of us there. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. Lovely colt he is. $65,000 bid. And it's in front to Josh's right arm. At about 65, he is for sale all the way he is. At about 65 now. 65, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him up. Lovely colt. Got about 65. It'll make a 70, can I? At about 65 this time, last time. What do you say? At 65, 70. 5. 75 on bid. At 75 now. Quality costs no more in the end, and I reckon he's still great value. At about 75, it'll make you 80. At about 75 of them now. At 75,000 on a great colt. At 75,000 to your left arm, Josh, get you right. At 75, Riley, come back anytime you like, because I sell them up, and I sell them to you, Josh, your left side. I sell for 75,000. Well bought, lovely horse. In front, Josh, you head of the action. 134. Bonavista Bay filly from Spurs Stud. Exciting time for Spurs Stud, of course. The filly here's a half to 2 winners. Plenty of depth to the pedigree here. And the filly herself comes forward. Presents well here. As you can see here, Half to 2 winners the filly. Plenty of depth to the pedigree. The dam herself a half to Northview Punter. Announcement stopwatch. Plenty of depth to the page. Beach Towels family down the pedigree page as well. And the filly herself, as I mentioned, by Bonavista Bay. For him, the filly here before you. What do you say? Is it what round the ring between here? Is it what 20 or 30? 20. 20, 10. Is that 5? Thank you. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid now. Head of 5 there. 5 the call here. But a 5. What's that? 6. Okay. 6 to me. 6,000. That a bit 6 here. We'll drip away in singles there. Go to 6. 7 here. 7 a bit. 7 a bit now. Right side it is there. But a 7 a bit now. At 7,000. She goes bidding for 7,000. That a bit 7. Right side it is there. At a bit 7 a bit only. At a bit 7 there. Right side. Get a bit 7 on her. At 7,000 this time. She goes bidding for 7,000. That a bit 7 a bit now. At 7. What do you say? Get a bit 7 only. At 7,000 this time. Goes bidding 8. 9 to Milady. 9 to Milady in front there. Had about 9 there. Had about 9 to my man sitting down here. Got about 9 there. Had about 9 to make it 10. Right side 10. 10. Got about 10 about now. At Tommy out in front. Got about 10 on her. At 10,000 this time. She goes bidding for 10,000. Plenty of depth to her pedigree. 10,000 bid. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her up. At about 10. 10. Got about 10 about now. Take a single to make 11. What do you say? At 10,000. I sell her in front. At 10,000. You're out on the right hand side. But I sell to Tom for $10,000. 10 buys, sir. Well bought. Big strong colt from Solid Gold to come forward next. Done a lovely job presenting the colts, the yearlings at the sale this year. Here's the colt, as you can see here is, of course, the brother to Great Boulder. He raced in the final, of course. He raced in the no race, it was in fact, on Friday night. Of course, the brother to the sale topper of last year. It's a lovely prospect again. Out of a Group 1 Oaks winner, he is the colt and by American Ideal. So much to like here. He's a 6-figure colt in every respect. Is there 150? That's what the brother made. Is there 150 for him? 150? Well, give me 100. 100, what do you say? What do you think? Who wants to start him? Surely. Is that 30? 30, thank you. 30 bid. 30, 40. 40 bid. 40,000 bid. 50. 50 out in front. 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 bid. 50,000 out of 50. The brother to Great Boulder. Out of 50. Out of a Group 1 Oaks winner. By American Ideal. Lovely prospect. The colt is bid 50. 50 bid. 50,000 out of 50. What do I say? I got a 50 on him. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. He's a quality animal. 50, 60. 60,000 out of 60 on him now. But at 60, what do you say? At 60,000 this time. 70. 70 out in front it is. At 70 bid. 80. 80,000 out of 80. 80 on bid. 80,000, what do we say? Let you be 10 to make it 90, sir. What do you say? To bid out in front of us there. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, surely worth one, worth another. 80,000, he's a quality animal, isn't he? At 80,000, reaching for the gavel. What do you say, sir, out in front of us? At 80,000 this time, he goes bidding for 80,000. Lovely colt he is in every respect. 80,000, is that 5 to me? 85 direct to me. 85 to here, 90. 90 bid. 5 okay. 95 small steps. Be 100, what do we say? 95, be 100. Surely worth one, worth another. 100 are right, that's a call. Where's that? What a bit. Is that right? We've got 95 in front. 95 in front. 95 a bid. 95 a bid now. 95 a bid now, what do you say? 95 now, what do you think? Is that 100 are right? 100 a bid now. 100 to me. 100 direct to me. You can see you. 1 a bid, 1 there. 1 a bid now. Turn the corner to be 10. 100 direct to me. 1 a bid now. At 100,000 this time, and I'm reaching for the gavel. Out of a Group 1 Oaks winner. I got 1 a bid now. At 100,000, gavels up. What do we say? 1 a bid. Turn the corner, make you 5. You can be 5 round the ring. What do you say? At 100,000 this time, goes bidding all done. Direct to me for $100,000. I can't do that meantime. Oh. The sigh of the crowd. I'm operating. Thank you. We'll put him by. Meantime, we'll come and talk to you. We'll try you on the next. $136 of it next from Copper Lodge. $136, ladies and gentlemen. Copper Lodge present the filly here. As you can see by McWicked, a $5 million earner, no less, McWicked. The filly, as you can see, out of a 3-time winner. She's a speedy sort, the filly before you. Plenty of nice horses through that second generation, ladies and gentlemen. Suspicious Life, Blissful Cullen, Orphan Reactor. And the filly here by the $5 million earner and Mick Wicked. Bid me where around the ring, can I? What for her? Bid me in was there. 20 or 30 for her. 20 for the Couple Lodge filly. 20, 10. Will it be 5? 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 good at 75 at an at 75 at a bid. 75 will make it 10. Get a 75 at an hour. At 7,500. She goes bidding for 75 at 10. 10. Get a 10. I got 10 of it now. And I got 10. 10. Get a 10 of it only. At 10. 11. 11 right. 11 of it. 11 of it now. 11,000 this time. Goes bidding for 11,000. 12 there. But about 12 on an hour. I got 12 out in front with Tom. 13 to the back of the room. 13 to the back of the room. Get a 30. Got 30 of it now. At 13,000. She goes bidding for 13,000. Only taking singles on. 13,000. She's on the market. She's a gift. 13,000 a bid. 13,000 a bid now. And a bit 13, 13 a bid now. But 13, what do we say? I got a bit 13 a bid now. At 13,000, she goes bidding for 13,000. In front it is with Tom and Lance's call. That right, got a bit 13 a bid now. She's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her at 13,000. Where's that? Sorry. With Josh. Sorry, with Josh it is. And I got 13 with Josh. And about 13 with no mistakes. And about 13 of it now. Have 13,000 to Josh. I sell all done for $13,000. 13,000 buys. $137. Big Page. Big Colt. The Warri Needy Colt here. Here's the first foal of a beautifully related mare. Panorama Sunshine. Beautifully related, isn't she? The damn I have to make me smile. Lady Lexus R. Lexus with a view. This is a current family. A real current family, this. The Warri Needy Colt. Fast horse himself. Big Page behind the Colt. Bid me where for him. Got the pedigree, hasn't he? Got the looks to match it. And a wonderful start to life. 50, 60, 70. We'll go from 10, 10,000 a bid. We'll build them up. You can all play at that level. Get a bit 10, 10,000 a bid now. And a bit 10 a bid now. 10 there. 15's to me. 20's out in front there. But a bit 20, 20 a bid now. At 20 on bid. At 20 there. 5 there. Get a bit 25 here. Right side and left side rather. At 25, 30, get 30 a bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding 35. 35, same place, boys. Get a bit 35 an hour. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. It'll make you 40 where? And I got 40. And I got 40 here. Right side it is. 5 there. 45 the call. At about 45 left it is. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Sir, what do you round me up and make me 50? 45. 45 on bid. And about 45 because I sell it 50 in front. 50,000 out in front it is. $50,000 bid. $50,000 bid and then bid 50. Had 50 bid. 50,000, what do we say? Had about 50 bid. Here for sale, going to be sold, I'm going to sell. In front with Josh. Had about 50 on him this time. Going to be 50 there. What do you say? Going to be sold, going to sell all up. At 50,000, I sell them up. I sell them all done. 2 5s here. 5 with Tom. 55 with Tom. 7 5. 57.5. There are several of you playing. I can understand why. Had about 57.5 on a good Colt. 60. 60 left. 2 5. 62.5, doesn't matter where it is, sir. 62.5, should we be 5? At 62.5, bad shake. When you're out, you're really out, aren't you? You don't, is that a nod? That's a bid? At 62.5, I sell to Josh. I sell for 62,500. 62.5 buys. 138. The Dennis Roach consigns the filly here. Plenty of substance to the filly, I thought, when I looked at it yesterday. Here's the first foal of the dam. Big pedigree. The Grand Am's produced no less than 4 Group 1 winners. Truckers Rough Nut Tuxedo Tour, Give a Wave, Do a Little Rock and Roll. What a wonderful producing family this is. A wonderful producing family. Westbred filly. Plenty of substance to her, isn't there? The betting line filly. The granddaughter of Better's Delight. What an influence for her. You bid me away, what do you think? Is there 60 or 70 for her? 50? 50? 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. At 10's there. 10 a bid. 10 there for the betting line filly from a wonderful, wonderful producing family. And a bid 10. 15's there. Better 15 now. What do we say? Come on, 15. 15. 20's out in front there. 5. 25 the call now. But at 25 here with a lad out in front with Joshy. And a bid 25 an hour. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. 30's there the call. And I got 30 an hour. Nicely presented filly, isn't she? Get a bit 30 only. At 30,000 in front standing. 2-5 down low it is. 30 32.5 to me now. 32.5, it'll make you 5. What do we say? At 32.5, 35, the call out in front now. At 35, he's set over now. At 35, first fall of the dam. Big pedigree. 35,000. 35 a bit. Beautifully presented. 35. Still take those 2.5s again, but a bit 35 out in front. Want to be 2.5 around the ring, but you're going to have to be quick. At a bit 35 at an hour. At 35 bid this time. What do we say? You're going to be 35 at an hour. At 7.5 all right. 37.5 the call now. At a bit 37.5 to the right side. Joshy, it's not due. Can it make you 40? What's that? 39. Okay. 39. 39, 39 a bid. Now be 40 this side. 39 a bid now. At 39,000, you want to be 40. You're going to be quick though. At 39,000, be 40 this side. At 39, goes bidding. You're a grand vendor, sir. I thought you'd make a lot more. Lovely filly. But I sell her in front. I sell her all done. I sell her for 39,000. In front buys her for 39. Plenty of strength to the colt coming forward, and you can understand why. He wears the garland, of course. Look at the substance, the forearm, the gasket and quarters to the colt there before you. Here's the second foal of the dam, as you can see here. Down by the seaside, he is the colt. She's 1 for 1. It's a 2-year-old winner, and he's a beautifully presented colt, isn't he? You can see why he wears the garland. A lovely made colt. 1 for 1 she is. She left the 2-year-old winner. Could have been 50 for him. 50, 40, surely. 30, lovely horse. 10 all right, we'll go from there. 10,000, she's already left the 2-year-old winner of the dam. 10, Innocent Eyes' family there. 15 to mid now. 20 mid mid. 25 there. 25 in front. 30 mid now. I got 30 on the back of his hair. I got 30 on a lovely colt he is. And I got 30 mid now. At 5 there. 35, I got you, sir. Let's see, my man. 35, I see you. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. It'll make you 40 where? And I got 35 in there. 40. And I got 40 on the back of his there. And a bit 45. 45 out in front now. And a bit 45, sir. Can I make you 50? Can I? At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45, 50, 5, 55, 55 with Josh on a lovely colt. Had been 55, 55 at it now. He is on the market. He's being sold all the way. We can't be fair in that for a lovely colt. Look at the make and shape and style of him. Had been 55 at it now. At 55,000, he presents so well, doesn't he? Do I hear it? I've been 55 with Josh out in front. At 55,000, I'll take a 2.5 to make you 7.5, but I sell him. I sell him up to Josh's call. I sell him in front for 55,000. That buys him 55. He catches the eye. The next colt coming forward too by Soho Tribeca. Good sorts, they tell me too. Been given a nice opportunity at stud. Soho Tribeca, of course. The colt's out of a mare who's now 3 to race for 3 winners. Wave Rider, the 2-year-old, of course, a heat winner of the APG. The colt, he's light on his feet, as you can see there. But he catches the eye, doesn't he? The Soho Tribeca colt. Great family. The Copper Strike pedigree. Is it what for him? 40 or 50? 40. We'll go from 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 there. 10 a bid now. 10's there. 10, what do we say? 10s, 15s everywhere, surely. At a bit 10, 15 out in front of us there. At a bit 15 a bid now. Bid 15. What do we say? I got a bit 15, 20, got 20 a bid now. I got 20 here left side. Seating. Got a bit 20, you're out. At 20,000, 3 to race. All winners out of the mare. The half relation Wave Rider, a heat winner of the APG. And I got 20, got 20 a bid now. 5 out in front of us there. Got a bit 25. At 25,000, he goes bidding 7.5. I can see you. 27.5 direct to me. 27.5 on him. 27.5, say 30. 30's wet. 30, I got you. 30 but now. 30 on bid. 30,000, what do we say? 30 there too. 32 in front. 32 on him now. 32 bid there. Got about 32,000. Got about 32 on him now. Had about 32. Come on, we'll drip away slowly here. And I got 32 on about 4. 34 the call. Had about 34, 6 there. 36 he said him now. At 36 he really catches the eye, doesn't he, the colt? Had about 36 on him now. At 36,000 it's out in front. I'm going to sell him. And I'm at 36. Who'll say 8? What do you say? And I got 36 this time. At 36,000 in front, going to be sold. I sell them up. What do you say around the ring? But I sell inside to Josh for 36,000. Well bought, 36. 141. Foreclosure colt from KTC here. The colt's out of a 12-time winning mare. She could run the dam, no doubt. 12 photos on the wall. She could run. This is the second foal of the mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, as we mentioned, KTC, they present a nice draft, don't they? For the colt here. By Foreclosure. Bid me where for him. Out of a 12-time winning mare. Is it 40 for him? 40, 40, 30. 30, 20. Well, I'll be 5. We'll low and slow. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5. At 5 a bid now, but a bid 5 here out of a nice running mare. She won 12 that I am. 5 bid. 5,000 a bid now. 5. What do we say? Come on, round the rings. 12, 5, 7, 5 right then. And it's 75 now. At 7,500. He goes bidding for 10s. That right. 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. And a bit 10 of it only. And a 10, 10. Got a bit 10, 10. Down a bit 10 of 10. At 10,000 this time. He goes bidding for 10,000. Got a bit 10 of 10 of it only there. At 10 bid. What do we say? Got a bit 10 on him. At 10,000 he goes bidding for 10,000. She won on 12 occasions, the dam. And all I bid's 10,000. 10,000 a bid. Who's 11? 11 to me. 11 to me now. 11 a bid. She could run the dam. This is just the second foal of her. And I got 10 now. We'll look at the pedigree behind the colt here before you. Foreclosure now. Got to 10 the colt here before you. And I got 10, 11 a bid only. 11 a bid. 1 to your 12. Can I? At 11,000 he goes bidding for 11,000. Still takes singles on. Where are the speculators in the crowd? Surely worth one, worth another. Westbred colt. Looking the way he does. By Foreclosure, 4th in the freshman sire list, and all of it's 11. 11 now, and 11,000 this time. What do we say around the ring? Goes bidding for 11,000. I can't do that. We'll put him by meantime, and we'll get him done privately, I'm sure. 142. Shuby's Place filly. Oh, what about last night? Better Be the Best. The Group 1 winner over there of the New South Wales Derby by this exciting young sire in Shuby's Place. Better Be the Best. You know they can run by this sire. The filly, as you can see, out of a 14-time winner who's won over 130,000 on the track. Both previous foals out of the mare have raced as 2-year-olds. And the filly by this exciting sire in Shuby's Place. 15 or 20, what do we say? 15, 10. 5, okay. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid 5. There, bid 5. 5 a bid 5. What do we say? Get a 5 now. At 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid 5. 5 a bid 5. Take singles on. What do you say? At 5,000, she's here at 6 out in front with Tom. Got a 6 out of 6 there. 7 right. 7 of it now. 7 direct to me. Got a 7, not you, Tommy. Got a 7 of it now. At 7,000, she goes bidding for 7,000 singles are on again to make you 8, can I? And I got 7 of it now. At 7,000, she goes bidding for 7,000 worth 1. Got to be worth another. And about 7 of it now. At 7,000, she goes bidding for 7,000. Better Be the Best by the sire. A Group 1 winner on Miracle Mile night last night over there in Sydney. And about 7 a bid. 7,000. Here's an opportunity for you. And about 7 now. Out of a 14-time winning mare. Both foals out of the mare have raced as 2-year-olds. And about 7, I guess the only thing wrong here might be the price. And I got 7 now. At 7,000, take a single round the ring surely. At 7,000, got to be worth one, worth another. At 7,000, all done. Goes bidding for $7,000. No, we won't do that. We'll come and talk to you. Come and see the APG team. She's a better filly than that. 143 from Temuka Park, the tidy type of filly she is. She looks smart to me, this filly. The dam of the filly here before you was a 3-time winner, as you can see. She's left 3 living foals prior. All 3 have gone 158. It's the family of this Golden Slipper winner here of Aussie Reactor. And the filly herself by Rock and Roll World for her. Is it 20? 20, 10. 10. 5, okay. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5 a bid now. 5 bid there. 5 bid. What do we say? Come on, come on. 5 now. She's a smart type of filly. The filly before you. And a bid 5, 6 out in front of us there. But a 6 on her. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000. Who'll say 7 anywhere? And a bid 7 online. 7 to my online bid of the flash of the green screen. And a bid 7 there awake online. Got a bid 7 now. At 7,000, she goes bidding for 7,000. A bid 7 now. At 7 bid 8 there. 8,000 bid out in front of us there. 8,000 now. What do you say? How are we online? At 8,000, she goes bidding for 8,000 now. 9. How's my online bidder? Light me up, Green. Will you light me green? I got 9 out in front. 9,000 out in front. She is for sale. Here to be sold, going to be sold, I sell. 9,000 a bid. 9,000, what do you say online? Click the mouse again, wherever you may be sitting. Hope you're relaxing by the pool somewhere. At about 9 a bid now. At 9 a bid now. Bid again, you won't be disappointed. She's a smart type of filly. At 9,000, and it's not you online. I sell to Tom out in front for 9,000. 9 buys her. 144. Mature type of colt by Fly Like an Eagle. G's doing a job this sire. Hadn't he done a wonderful job? Better move along the half relation now. A 7-time winner. 7-time winner. Lord Willoughby, a 37-time winner now racing up there in the US, of course. A family that just keeps on giving. You can see the mare's done a terrific job. She's produced the 2 to race, both in 2 minutes. As I mentioned, better move along now. A 7-time winner, the Fly Like an Eagle colt for him. Does he make 40 or 50,000? He's entitled to, I would have thought. 40, 30. And leading 2 and 3-year-old sire, of course, as you'd all be well aware, done a wonderful job, hasn't he? Continues to do so. 10, thank you. 10,000 a bit. 10,000 a bit now. Lord Willoughby, now 37-time winner. 10, 12, 5, 15. 15 a bit now. Low and slow, build them to value. 75. Thank you. 75, 20. 20 at 20 now. 20 on bid. There, get a bit 20 at 20 at 2. 22, 5. 22, 5. 5 there. 25 here. 25 out left side of his there, but at 25 at now. At 25,000, 7-5 the call. 27, 5. 30 at 30 at 30 now. I got 30 here left side of his there. Got a bit 30 on him. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30. Then they 2-5. 32-5. They all just run into the mare. They run from the entire family, in fact. And I got 32-5 bid. At 32,500, he goes bidding for 32.5. Who'll say 5 this side? What do you say? Get him at 32.5 now. At 32,500, he goes bidding for 32.5. Well, I called for more than that, and I reckon he'd been great value at that sort of money there. At 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. Everything to like about this. 32.5. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. 32.5 with Tom out in front. It is 32.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 32,500, 5 in time. 35 in time. What about a single for old time's sake? A single for old time's sake, sir. 35's here. Yeah, 36. Only because it's you. 36. 36 of it. 36,000. 36 now. 36. I'll do the same for you because I've got no friends up here. 36,000. 36 there. 36, you want to be 7. Don't miss him for 1. At 36,000, I sell for 36,000. Mr. Ross Waddell, 36 buys him. Lovely to have you back here, Roscoe. 145, she's an athletic filly. I thought the Carnup filly here by American Ideal. The dam of the filly, as you can see, has produced 2 and 159. They both got up and run at 2 years as well. Beyond the Sea, the half relation, of course, now an 8-time winner. Beat the bank, a 7-time winner to boot. And the filly here by American Ideal. Lot 145. What do you think for her? Is there 30 or 40,000 for her? 30. 30. Need Trevor Lindsay to the back of the box if we can, please. Some vendor instructions to the back of the box, Mr. Trevor Lindsay. 30. 20. Must have that. 20. 20. Trevor Lindsay to the back of the box. 20, 10. 10. 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 out of a 10. 10 I get 10 of it now. 10 of it now, 10 there, get a bit 10. Representative from Carnup Racing. Trevor Lindsay, where are you? Colleen, what do you think? 10 of it now. 10,000 out of a 10, 10, get a bit 10 of it now. At 10 of it only there. And at 10, 10, and she's an athletic type of filly. And I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, the dam's produced 2 and 159. And a bit 10's at 12, 12 to me, a friend in the crowd. And I got 12,000 at 12, 14 he called. And a bit 14, house must start a table. And I got 14 of it now. At 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000. And a bit 14 now. At about 14, what do we say? At 14,000, goes bidding 15. 15. 15 a bid. Every good one has a story. 15,000 of it now. American Ideal filly. She's an athletic type 16. 16,000 with Tom out in front of us there. At about 16 with Tom's Call now. At about 16 of it, what do we say? Far away. At 16,000, she goes bidding for 16,000. What do we say? 17's out the back. 17,000. 17 a bid. What do we say in front now? We're dripping away very slowly. 17,000's out the back. 17, what do we say in front? What do you think in front? At 17 bid. At 17 bid now, 18 is it? 18 in front, thank you. Can we say 20? What do we say? The knockout blow. 18 in front. 18, where's that? 20. What's that? 19, okay. Beat me to death. 19 of it now. Bad shake, sir. 19 of it now. At 19 out in front of this. At 19 of it there. 19 of it now. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 19,000. Miss, sir, you're going to miss. At 19,000 to Tom. I sell in front to Tom's Call for 19,000. 19,000 buys in front. You've had enough for me for the moment. Here's James.
Thanks, Grant. 146 to first to mind to come forward here from KTC Bloodstock. By foreclosure is the colt here out of an Aunt Major mare in Salacious Gossip, of course. Neat running, short couple type of colt here. It's a good WA family right throughout, isn't it? Start away there for lot number 146, just a first foal. Plenty of improvement to come. How much? For lot 146, is there 20, 30, $40,000 to go there? 20, 15, who's got 10? 10, 5 is it? Thank you. A bid 5 bid. I wish you luck. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A bit of a $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. $7,500 bid. $7,500 an hour. A bit of $7,500 an hour. A bit of 7.5 bid. 10 online. 10 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. Online, you're out, Josh. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. Little steps we take. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit 12.5 there. And a bit 12,005. And here with Josh. 12,005, 12,500 a minute, 15, 15 bid right hand side with Tom, and a bit 15 bid, a bit $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour on the right hand side, 15 bid, $15,000 grand vendors, they bring him here to sell. He's been sent for sale. At a bit $15,000 bid, I'll take a single $1,000 rise around the ring. If you're playing at home, I'll give you $1,000 to spend. 15 bid to Tom on the right hand side, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, 15 bid at $15,000 he goes, bidding for the one more, goes for $15,000. Tom, 15, over on the right-hand side. 147 next to come forward here, where Grant was telling us about the heroics of Shuby Place there last night in the New South Wales Derby, which better be the best. Here's a filly by the sire. Out of a live or die mare, of course, this half relation to Rosa de Oro. A winner herself. It's a family throughout of winners. Start away there and by Shuby's Place. You know they get up and run from limited opportunity. How much for lot 147? $20,000, $30,000 to go there. 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to go? 10, 10. What about 5? Should be everywhere. Should be a chorus. 5, thank you. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid. And a bit $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. One big bold bid might just buy here. And a bit $5,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. And a bit $5,000 bid. And I'll take a single $1,000 rise on here. $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. 6 online. 6 bid. $6,000 an hour. A bit of $6,000 an hour. A bit of $6,000 an hour. $7,000 an hour. 7. 7 bid. And a bit $7,000 bid. And a bit $7,000 an hour. A bit of $7,000. You know the heroics of the sire. And a bit $7,000 seems no money at all here. And a bit $7,000. I'll take a $1,000 rise online again. And a bit $7,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. And a bit $7,000 bid. Single $1,000 rise round the ring at 8 online. 8 online. 8,000. 9. 9 bid. 9 here in the Swan Valley. And a bit $9,000 bid. And a bit $9,000 an hour. $9,000 an hour. 9. 9 bid. At $9,000 she's had a time. She goes. You're out online. Goes here at the complex for $9,000. 9,000 over on the left-hand side of the tables. Congratulations. And just a reminder, any of all those successful purchases throughout the afternoon to go and see the Sales Day Office team there to pass out your respective lots and organise your transport and all the rest for the Yeah, good delivery of your horses. Lot 148, Fly Like an Eagle. Colt comes forward here next out of the... out of a smart mare, of course. This to half relation to She's a Bright Star. Sub 2 minutes, of course. Only 8 in the sale. Double West bred, of course. Here is the Colt by Fly Like an Eagle. Start away there. 40, 50, 50, 35. Who's got start here? 20, 20, 15. A bit 10, 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid by Fly Like an Eagle, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, 15, 20, 20 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 20. Left hand side with Josh, and a bit $20,000 bid. Athletic, strong type of colt, and a bit $20,000. 4, 24, 24, 24, 6, 8, 30, 2, 32. There are 3 of you playing. And a bit 32 bid. Over on the right-hand side. And a bit $32,000 bid. And a bit $32,000 an hour. And a bit $32,000 an hour. And a $32,000 an hour. Little steps are on here. And a bit 32 bid. $32,000 bid. Over on the right-hand side. I'll take little ones on to go forward. 32 bid. $32,000 bid for sale. Gonna sell the colt out. I'll take a single $1,000 rise on it helps. And a bit 32 bid. Over on the right-hand side. We catch him out today. One more. Take a single $1,000 rise for a colt by Fly Like an Eagle. Goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $32,000. 32. Over on the right there. Thank you. 149 next to come forward here by Ultimate Machete, of course, the filly here out of a 17-time winning mare. And Sally Wood, wasn't she fast? Of course, the first crop of 2-year-olds by the sire, placed in the young guns there last week. So they're up and going by the sire in Ultimate Machete, and this time a filly out of a 17-time winner. It's a black type family right throughout. Ladies and gentlemen, start away there for lot number 149. How much? $20,000 to go there. 20, 15. Who's got 10 to go? 5 is it, thanks. A bit 5 bid, and I wish you luck. And a bit 5 bid, and a bit $5,000 bid, and a bit $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, 8 bid, and about $8,000 left-hand side with Josh, and about 8 bid, $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000 an hour, about $8,000 an hour, 10 bid, my man, 10 bid in the archway. $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour to turn the corner. Who works here? And a bit $10,000 bid. You know they're up and running by the sire. And a bit $10,000 bid. Turn the corner. Little steps are on. I'll take a little 2 round the corner here. And a bit $10,000 bid. $10,000. 11. Take 1. I'll take a single $1,000 rise round the 11. 11 bid. $11,000 bid. $11,000 an hour. $11,000 an hour. The ones are on here. And a bit 11 bid. A bit $11,000 to Josh. She's been sent for sale at 11 bid. Single $1,000 are on here out of a 17-time winning mare. Short investment here. $11,000 goes to the left-hand side to Josh. She goes. Bidding for one more. Goes for $11,000. 11, thank you. Over there on the left-hand side. 150 next to come forward here from Spur Stud. Another of these good Shuby's places, of course. Out of a Village Jasper mare. She was good enough to win on 5 occasions, of course, in the half relation here in Al Shahar, a winner of 11. It's a running family right throughout, and of course, better be the best. Side by Shuby's place. Start away there for lot number 150. Limited opportunity to buy here. How much? $20,000, $30,000 surely. Should be everywhere. Should be a chorus. So 20, 15. Well, he's got 10. 10 to go, quick and low. 5 is it, thanks. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid. And a bit $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. Little steps are on here. 6 bid. 7 bid. $7,000 on the right-hand side. A bit of 7, 8 there now. 8 bid. $8,000 an hour. A bit of $8,000 an hour. A bit of $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour right there. 8 bid on the right-hand side to Tom. 8 bid. $8,000 an hour. A bit $8,000 an hour. A single $1,000 rises on here. And a bit $8,000 for a Shuby's place filly. A bit $8,000. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour. A bit $8,000 an hour. A bit $8,000 an hour. What are we to do now? $8,000 bid. I'll take a single $1,000 rise around the ring here. 9 bid. $9,000 bid. $9,000 an hour. A bit of $9,000 an hour. 9 bid. Square me up. Be 10 now, Tom. Put yourself in the box seat. Put yourself in the box seat. Secure a good filly like this. Look at the deep girth, athletic type, isn't she? And a bit 9 only. 9 bid, take $1,000 rise on to go forward. 9 bid at $9,000 goes. Bidding left-hand side. Goes bidding for $9,000. Just a touch away. Just a touch away. We'll put her buy deal privately on her. And try on the next lot. 151. Lot 151 next to come forward here from Allwood again. By Follow the Stars, the son of Art Major. He's a winners to runners machine, isn't he? High percentage of winners there. It's a classic producing family right throughout. A well-related colt he is. After 3 black type performers, 4 black type performers, in fact, including the 3/4 in Restrepo, a winner of 19 and a winner of over $500,000. Start away there. For lot number 151, 30, 40, 50, how much? You be the judges here today. Who wants to start here? Is it 20 to go? 20, 15, 10. 10 after 4 black type performers. A bit 5 is 10 better. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit 10,000. A bit 15 there. And a bit 15 bid. And a bit $15,000 an hour. But a bit of $15,000. I got 10 here. I got 10 here. A bit $10,000 aims to go up. And a bit $10,000. I'll take 2s on if we like. And a bit $10,000. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour. But a bit of $10,000 an hour. But a $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour. But a bit of $12,000 an hour. But a bit of $12,000 an hour. But a 12 bid. $12,000 on the right hand side with Riley. 14 there. 14 bid. $14,000 an hour. But a bit of $14,000 an hour. But of 16. 16. 16. Down on the right-hand side. And a bit $16,000 bid. 2s are on here. And a bit 16 bid. $16,000 an hour. But a bit of $16,000 an hour. But by Follow the Stars, the winners of the runners machine. 18 there. 18 bid. $18,000. $18,000 an hour. But $18,000 an hour. But $18,000 an hour. Roll on here. $18,000 to Riley's right arm. He's been sent for sale. And about $18,000 to the right arm. 18 bid will even take a single, shouldn't but a will. 18 bid will take $1,000 rise if you like. 18 bid, want one more? Goes. Bidding, you sure? Goes. We'll get you something. 19 to hear it. 19. 19. 19,000 here with Tom. 19 bid at $19,000 goes. Bidding goes for $19,000. 19, Tom, swooped in late. Swooped in late over on the left-hand side. 152 next to come forward here. Here's a nice colt. Here's a stylish colt by Vincent, of course, out of a Western Terror mare. She, of course, Sienna, she won for black type family right throughout, of course. Start away there for lot number 152. Just a little announcement here from the vendor. This colt was last seen on the 8th of August 2022. It's been treated surgically for a melting eye ulcer with a conjugal graft. The ulcer healed as expected since graft replacement. The eye has been comfortable in the months following surgery. The graft has reduced in size. However, a small lesion will remain on the ventral aspect of the right eye where the graft was placed, with some surrounding coronal scarring. This would not significantly affect vision, and his prognosis for racing is good. That's the vet cert here that corresponds with lot 152. You can see the up in the box to cite that, but you would have done your research. You would know that by now. Lot 152. Here is the Vincent Calder of the Western Terror mare, as I mentioned earlier. Black type family right throughout. It's a family. It's a Group 1 family, in fact. Right down the pedigree page. Start away there for lot number 152. $30,000, $40,000 to go there. Neat, short coupled running style. 30, 20, 15. 10 is it, thanks. A bit 10 bid, a bit $10,000 bid, a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour. Little steps are on here. A bit 10 bid, 12 there, 12 bid, $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, a $12,000 an hour, 14, 14 bid, $14,000 an hour, $16,000 an hour, $16,000 an hour, 16 inside with Josh. A bit 16 bid by Vincent, a bit $16,000 bid, a bit $16,000 an hour, a bit of $16,000 an hour, a bit of $16,000 an hour, 16, 16 bid, oldest just 3-year-olds by the sire. A bit 16 bid sold up for $200,000. A bit $16,000 bid will take a single $1,000 rise to go forward if you like. A bit 16 bid, $16,000 an hour. A bit of $16,000 bid, 17. 17 bid. 17 bid, left hand side, singles are on here. A bit 17 bid, $17,000 bid. At $17,000, he's at his time. He goes bidding for the one more. Goes bidding for $17,000. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We can't do that. We'll deal privately on him. Put him by for the time being. Try on the next. Lot 153. By Poster Boy, of course. Out of a Live or Die mare in Smart by Design. She was smart too, wasn't she? She won 5. She trained on 3 through 5 and out of half relation to JL. Of course, after off the charge, a 2-time winner in 156. Half to a proper pacer there is 1-2 in 156. Start away there for lot 153. Up your sights is there's $70,000 or $80,000 to go there. 70, 60, 50. Don't start me too low. 30, 20 is it? Thank you. A bit 20 bid. And a bit $20,000 bid. And a bit $20,000 an hour to buy Poster Boy, the filly. And a bit $20,000 bid. And a bit $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour to 5. All right. 25 bid, 30 there now. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour, but a bit of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000. 5. 35. 35 bid. $35,000 an hour to 40. 40 bid. And a bit $40,000. A bit $40,000 an hour to about a $40,000 an hour. The half relation 5. 45. 45, you know the half relations, won twice since, and a bit 45 bid, and a bit $45,000 bid, and a bit $45,000 an hour, and a bit of $45,000 an hour, and a bit of 50 inside, 50 bid, and a bit $50,000 bid, and a bit $50,000 an hour, and a bit of $50,000 an hour. I'll take a little 2-5 on if you like. $50,000 bid, 2 5s are on here, and a bit $50,000 bid inside with Josh. 2-5. 50-2-5. 52.5 is Riley on the right-hand side. She's been sent for sale. 52.5, $52,500 bid. 52.5 at $52,500. She's for sale. 2 5s are still on. At $52,500, I cash her out. She goes on the right-hand side. Goes bidding for $52,500. Riley, 52.5. 154 next to come forward here. Kelp by Always Be Mickey out of an Art Major mare. What a cross. What a cross. He leaves a good sort, of course, does Always Be Mickey. And out of Solo challenging. A 9-time winning Art Major mare. Start away there for number 154. Always Be Mickey Art Major cross. It's the cross that works, ladies and gentlemen, and leaves a type 2. How much? $40,000, $50,000 there, surely. 40, 40, 30. Who wants to kick the ball into play here? 10 all right. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour. And a bit of $10,000 an hour. And a bit of $10,000 an hour. Who's next here? 10 bid. 12.5 out back. 12.5 bid. 12,000. 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour to $17,500 an hour to 17.5. 17.5. 20 there now. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour. And a bit of $20,000 an hour to left-hand side with Josh. And a bit $20,000 bid. And a bit $20,000 an hour. And a bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 2.5 there. 22.5 here left-hand side. A bit 22.5. You're out, Josh. And a bit $22,500 bid. At $22,500 on the left-hand side at the bar. Make no mistake. 22.5 bid. At $22,500. 5. 25. 25. Out the back. 25. $25,000 bid. Little steps are still on here. And a bit $25,000 bid with Tom. 25 bid. Might always be Mickey the Kelp. Seems half price for mine. At $25,000. 6. 26. 26. Yes, that's you. Wouldn't do it to you twice. 26. 26. 26. What do they say now, Tom? 26 bid. Little steps are on still. At $26,000, he's had his time. He goes inside, directly down the front. Goes bidding for $26,000. Ah, we can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put him by for the time being. Try you on a big moving, well-related cult here. Out of a Group 1 mare and a half, of course, to Guardi's Legacy and Skylord. Skylord now $178,000. His foot's on the till for the 100. And by Rock and Roll World. Colt in the ring here. Robust, neat, short coupled Cobra Colt too, isn't he? How much there? $40,000, $50,000 to go there. Half to 2 black type performers out of a mare that could get up and go. Is that 20, 30? How much? 20, thank you. And a bit 20 bid. And a bit 20. 5, 25, 25 bid, and a bit $25,000 bid, and a bit $25,000 an hour, but a bit of $25,000 an hour to 30, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 5, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, a bit of $35,000, 40, 40 bid, $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour to roll on here, and a bit $40,000, little steps are on round the corner if you like, and a bit $40,000 with Riley on the right hand side under the archway. I'll take on 2. Can't be fairer. $40,000 bid. He's been sent for sale. Bid up and buy here at $40,000 on the right-hand side to Riley. Goes. Bidding. Want 2 more. You sure? Goes. You're close to the bar. Goes. Bidding. Quick to celebrate. Goes for $40,000. Ross Waddell, thank you. Putting together a nice line of horses there over on the right-hand side. 156 next to come forward here. Bayard Major has to be a wonderful sire over many years. And here the filly in the ring. Out of a Better's Delight mare. It's a proven cross. What a type it cross leaves. Out of Starlight Destiny, of course. She won 10. She won 2 through to 4. And just a first foal represented here. First foal out of a mare that could get up and go and buy the champion, Art Major. Look at the deep girth on her. How much there? For lot number 156. Just need a vendor to the back of the box if we can, please. How much? For lot 156. They're $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30. 30, 20. 20. Who's got 15 or 10? 10. Thank you. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, and a bit of $10,000 an hour, and a bit of $10,000 an hour, and $10,000 on the right, left-hand side rather. 10 bid, and I'll take 5s on. She's been sent for sale. And a bit $10,000 bid, left-hand side. Neat, short, coupled, running type like that. And a bit 15, thank you. 15 bid, thought I was talking to myself for a second. And a bit 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, is that a bid? 20. 20 bid, $20,000 bid. You're either bidding or getting a taxi. A little bit 20 bid, left-hand side. A little bit $20,000 bid. Take 5s on still. $20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour, but a $20,000 down on the left-hand side. Even take a 2. Want to be 2? $20,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. She's by Art Major, and out of a Better's Delight mare. 2, 22. 22, 4, 24 bid, 6, 26, 26 bid, just starting to look at her. And a bit $26,000 bid on a one-way ticket, 8, 28 bid, $28,000 bid, and a bit $28,000 with Tom. Outback, goes, but it, 30, 2-5, 5, 35, 35 with Josh, 35, for sale, going to sell, goes, bidding for the one more. 7-5, 40. 40. 40 bid. At $40,000, she's had a time. She goes, left goes, 2-5. 42-5. 5. Give them the knockout blow. Give them the knockout blow. 45. 45, say 50, might have been the budget. 45 bid here with Josh. On the left-hand side, you tell me what you want to be. As long as we go up, I don't mind. And a bit 45 bid. At $45,000 goes. You better be something quick, though. Goes, bidding for $45,000. 45, Josh. Over there on the left. 157 next to mine to come forward here. By Lazarus is the colt. They're hitting the track. He was a good horse himself, wasn't he? Half, of course, to Golden Galaxy, who's now 1-2. And by Lazarus, out of 4-star Sharkmare. Start away there. Pull-up number 157 by Lazarus, the champ. How much? $20,000, $30,000 to go there. 20, 15, 10, 5 is it, thanks. And a bit 5 bid, and a bit 10 better. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, and a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour on the right-hand side with Riley, and a bit 15 better, and a bit 15 bid, and a bit $15,000 but a 17.5. Just because I can lip read. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000. Give me the sign again, and a bit $20,000. I'll take 2. I'll take a little 2. You sure? $20,000 bid. $20,000 on the left-hand side. $20,000 bid. He's been sent for sale. And it'll be $20,000 only. 20 bid. Left-hand side. I'll take a little single $1,000 rise if it like. $20,000 bid. Can't be fairer. Take $1,000 to go forward here. At $20,000 goes 1, 21, 2, 22, 22. 22 bid. They can't just have one like that. At $22,000 goes. Bidding to your right arm, Tom. Goes. Bidding for $22,000. 22 buys. All the action out the back there. 158. Another of these from Spurs. Start another of these good Shubies places. You've heard about the update for the sire here throughout the afternoon. Here he is. Celt by Shuby's placed, of course, out of a P47 mare. Just a first foal represented here. Plenty of development, plenty to come here. And by Shuby's place, the New South Wales Derby winning sire. How much? For lot number 158. Bit of deep the girth there. Short coupled running type here. How much? Is there $20,000, $30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to go? Surely. 10. I'll bid 5, thank you. And a bid 5 bid. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. But a bit of $5,000 an hour. But a bit of $5,000 an hour. $6,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. But 8 bid. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour. But $8,000 an hour. But $8,000 an hour. Who's next here? 10. 10 bid. $10,000 an hour. But $10,000 an hour. But $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. 10. 10 bid. $10,000 an hour. But $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. 12. 12 bid. And a bid $12,000. And a bid $12,000 bid. And a bid $12,000 an hour. A bit of $12,000 an hour. $12,000 an hour. Left hand side with Josh. Riley 11, take 1. I'll take a single $1,000 rise if I like. At $12,000 to the left-hand side. Limited opportunity to secure one of these Shubies places throughout the afternoon. It'll be $12,000 and I'll take a single $1,000 rise if you like. Neat, short, coupled, running type like that. At $12,000, I take a single if you like. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $12,000. We can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put him by for the time being. Don't forget to catch up with any of the APG staff here this afternoon for any of the past in lots as we roll through the catalogue. Lot 159, another one of these lovely presented horses, of course, from Allwood Starter. Filly comes forward here by Follow the Stars. She in turn out of Rock and Roll Heaven. It's a cross that works. It's a proven cross, of course. And look at the black type family, the dam, a half, of course, the no less than 8 black type performers. And by Follow the Stars. Nice style of filly here, ladies and gentlemen. How much? For lot number 159. Well, there's $20,000, $30,000 to go there. 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10 to go, quick and low. 10. A bid 5, thank you. And a bid 5 bid. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. $5,000 an hour. A bit of 5 bid. 6 there. 6 bid. $6,000 an hour. A bit of $8,000 an hour. $8,000 with Josh. 8 bid. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. Roll on here. 10 online. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. Online. Hey? Online the call. Online, $10,000, the big green screen. And a bit $10,000, I'll take a single $1,000 rise around the ring if I like. And a bit $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, 10. Online the call. And a bit 11. $11,000 here on the complex. And a bit 11 bid. And a bit $11,000 bid. A bit 12 online. A bit $12,000 bid. And a bit $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour here. Online, $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour, single $1,000 rises are on here at $12,000. Her time. Goes, bidding, goes, bidding. 13. 13. 13. Leave it late. 14. 14. Don't leave it so late now. Goes, bidding, for sale. Going to sell. Goes, bidding. One more. Goes for $14,000. 14,000 online. Congratulations. 160. Last of my run to come forward here. By Always Be Mickey. What a type he leaves. He leaves a good sort, he does. Out of a Mr. Big Mare in Storm Cat. Leaves a good sort. The sire, of course, Chamani now won $9 and $76,000. That's the half relation here by Better's Delight. Start away there, lot number 160 by Always Be Mickey, as mentioned. And yeah, the mum's a half, of course, to the Storm Inside. Winner of 16, over 300,000. It's a black type family. Mums are related to 8 black type performers in the half year, and Chamani now won $9 and $76,000 on the till of 100. How much for lot number 160? $20,000, $30,000 to go there. 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to go? 10. And a bit 5 is it, thanks. A bit 5 bidder. And a bit $5,000 bidder. And a bit $5,000 an hour, but a bit of $5,000 an hour, but a bit of $5,000 an hour, but a 5 bidder. $5,000 an hour, but a $6,000 an hour, but a $6,000 an hour, but a $6,000 an hour. Little single $1,000 rises are on here. And a bit $6,000 bidder. And a bit $6,000, but 7 there. 7 bid. And a bit $7,000. $7,000 an hour, but a bit of $7,000 an hour, but a $7,000 an hour. $1,000 rises are on here for a colt by Always Be Mickey. 8. $8,000 bid. Take $1,000 rise on to go forward. 8 bid, left hand side. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, but $8,000 an hour, but $8,000 an hour, but $8,000 an hour, but $8,000. I'll take a single. 9. 10. Oh, you can't just give me one like that. Can't just give me one like that. You got to go again now. That's the rules. Rules of an auction. At $10,000, he goes on the left-hand side. The colt might Always Be Mickey goes bidding for one more. Goes for $10,000. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'd given up myself. 15, Riley. 16, 17. 17. Can't have 1,000. Not selling chickens. 17,000 with Riley on the right-hand side. 17 bid. $17,000 bid. Josh, same rules apply. I'll give you 1,000 to spend. And a bit 17 bid with Riley. 18. Left-hand side. Goes. Bidding. If you say 20 now, you've played it right. 18 bid. Left-hand side to Josh. Goes. Bidding for $18,000. 18, Josh, on the left. That's mine for the time being. Here's Grant.
Thank you, James. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, there are 2 additional lots to this year's sale. We mentioned very earlier, but there are 2 additional lots, one being 161A. So after this lot, the first of those additions will come into the ring. The following one after that's 185A. 161 though from Allwood, the first of this run here to get you going. Fly Like an Eagle, what a job he has done. The leading 2 and 3-year-old sires, of course, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she's a well put together first foal, this filly. She's the first foal of a 2-time winner, as you can see. The dam herself, a half sister to She's a Bright Star. It's that family. It's that Mac 3 blood, of course. It's worked so well in the family all over tan by Sun Beach. Changeovers pedigree for the filly. 30, 40, 50. What do you say? 30, 30. What do you think? Well, I got 5 to starter, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid now, but a bit 5 for the Fly Like an Eagle filly here, but a bit 5 out of a 2-time winning mare, at a bit 5 at an hour, at 5,000, at a bit 5, what do we say? Get a bit 5, what do we 75, what can I? At a bit 5 to my starter man, 75 out in front it is there, at a bit 7,005 the call, at 7,500, she goes bidding for 75 at 10, and I got 10 a bit now, at 10,000 at a bit now, what do we say? Get a bit 10, I got 10 a bit only now, at 10,000 goes bidding all done for 10 there, get a bit 10, I got 10 a bit now, at 10, 11, 11 to me now, 11 to me, get 11 a bit only, $11 bid now, what do you say? At 11,000, she goes bidding for 11,000, she's by Fly Like an Eagle, leading 2 and 3-year-old sire, and about 11 a bit. First foal of a 2-time winner. Well put together, filly. At 11 a bit only. 11 a bit, 11 now. What do you say? Get 11 round the ring. Get 11 only. At 11,000, she goes bidding for 11,000. Singles are on. It allows you all into play. 11 and 11 where the speculators in the room. At 11,000, all done. Goes bidding for $11,000. No, we can't do that. I won't even appeal to my vendor at that sort of money. We'll put her by and talk to you if you're interested. 161A. Tom, we just check that. Tom, just check if that is 161A coming forward. It should be. It is indeed. There we go. Here's the black filly. As you can see, she's an attractive type of filly by Sports Writer, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Sports Writer, the last ones to be sold. Of course, he's been a wonderful stallion for such a long time. Jimmy Freight, a $1.9 million earner. Here's the filly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, have a nice running mare. She could run the dam. She won 14 times. She won over 120,000 the dam herself. And the filly, as I mentioned, by a sire who's been a wonderful servant, a terrific sire in Sports Writer. 30, 40, 50, what do we say? 30. Well, 5 will go from there. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid now. Had a bid 5 now. Bid a bid 5. What a bid now. At 5,000 at a bid. Had a bid 5, as you'll see on the bid board. It's represented as lot 229, but I sell 161A to you. It's the pink insert. The pink insert, the sheet here you've got. The Sports Writer filly here. Out of a Taji girl. And a bid 12, 6 there. 6 a bid. 600 a bid 6 now. At 6,000 goes bidding for 6, 7 or 8. 7 a 7 a bid now. At a bid 7, she's an attractive type of filly, isn't she? At about 7, I got 7 only there. At 7,000, all done, goes bidding 8. 8 out in front. 8,000 a bid. The Tadji's girl filly. Won 14 times the dam. She won over 120,000. And a bid 8 only. 8 a bid. 8 there. What do we say? 8,000 a bid now. 8 a bid. What do you think? Come on, 8 there with Josh out in front. Set 9. 9 to right. 9 a bid now. At a bid 9. 9 out in front of us there. Got a bid 9. Got 9 only. At 9,000, she goes bidding for 9,000 a bid. With Riley Capararo out in front. Got a bid 9 at a bid 9 a bid. Want to be 10. Can I? At 9,000 goes bidding. You're a grand vendor, sir. She's an attractive filly. At a bid 9 a bid. She's just going to keep on developing for you. At a bid 9. My instructions are to put her up and sell to the highest bidder. And I got 9. I got 9 a bid now. At 9,000 to Riley. I sell her, I cash her, I sell her all done for 9,000. 9,000 buys her. 162 KTC present a decent type of colt here by Always Be Mickey. Here's the first foal of a 2-year-old Group 1 winner in Tennille Aaron, ladies and gentlemen. The 14 Classic Group 1 winners, 13 or 14, I think it is. Incredible achievement from the team, the Charles family. And here's the colt here out of a 2-year-old Group 1 winner, as I mentioned. Always Be Mickey. He leaves a type, doesn't he, for the colt. Is it 80 or 100 for him? That's who he should be playing. He's a quality animal. 80, 50, what do we say? Well, I'll be 20, we'll go from there. We'll build them up. 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 20 bid, 20 get 20, 25 there, 25 in front with Riley, 25 at 30, 30 to me, 30 at 35, 35 in front, 35, 40, get 40 but now. At a bid 40, he's a quality animal with 5, 45 out in front it is. At a bid 45 here, 50 here, 50,000 at 50, at a bid 50, get 50 at him now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 in front, right side it is there, 5, 55 at him now. At a bid 55, 60 far away. At a bid 60 on a great colt, he is got a bit of 60 on him. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000 an hour. He's a quality animal, isn't he? At about 60 an hour. 65, first foal of a 2-year-old Group 1 winner. At about 65 out left side it is. At 65,000, he goes bidding for 65. He's a quality colt. 70. 70,000 on bid. 70,000 on bid now. 70 bid. 5, he said, left side. 75 bid this time. There are several of you playing. I completely understand why you'd want to. And about 75, he is for sale all the way. I called for 6 figures and I thought he'd breeze through that. He's a lovely colt. And about 75 bid with Tom left side. 75, he's going to be sold. Make no mistake, I sell. 75, it'll make you 80. And about 75 of them now. At 75,000, I sell 80 in front. 80,000 on a bid. Doesn't matter who it is. Just look my way. 80,000. What about a little 2.5? A little cheeky 2.5, what do you say? 2.5, okay, thank you. 82.5 to us. 82.5 to the left-hand side. 82.5. 82.5 now. At 82.5, what do we say? At 82,005 and 5 in front. 85. Bad shake, sir. 85. 85. Disappointed, sir. He's a lovely horse. At 85,000, well, thanks for your help. Goes bidding all done. You're out, you're gone. You'll be following him in a race, sir. I sell him all done. I sell him. Don't interrupt him. I sell for 85,000. Thank you, team. Mr. Ginger Melling. 85,000 buys him. It's the Mike Reed stable. Wonderful judges. 163, not with us. The first withdrawal we've had all day. Not happy with the price. 164 will be next. He's enjoying his time in here, the nice colt. Rock and Roll World, colt to be up next, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and Roll World, the next. Bit to like about this. He had that small American crop, of course, he did. And got that record holder, Luke Magoo, of course, up there, ladies and gentlemen. He produced the track record holder in that small test crop, did Rock and Roll World. His oldest of 2-year-olds down here, of course, Remarkable Light and the likes. And the colt himself, as you can see, the second foal of a 5-time winner. Her first foal, See Ya Babe, See Ya Bye, I should say. A nice 2-year-old winner on debut. Plenty to like here. Plenty to like here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, one start, one winning by the 2-year-old, half relation to the colt. Bid beware for him. What do you think? So what, 30 or 40,000, can I? 30, 20, oh, 5 a bid. 5 a bid. It's going to be a long day here. 105, 75 an hour. 7,005. Going to be 75 and make it 10. We're going to be 75 bid. At 7,010, going to be 10. 10 of an hour. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Going to get 10 of an hour. At about 10, going to be 12. 12 there. At 14 here now. At about 14, get 14 of an hour. At 14,000, he goes bidding with Riley out in front. Going to be 14, get 14 of an hour. At 14 of it this time. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14 of it only. At about 14. Get 14 of it now. That's the second foal, 16. 16,000. 18. 18,000. 18, say 20. 18 on bid. 18 of it now. 18 of it now be 20. 18 of it now, what do you think? Come on, surely worth one, worth another. 18 of it now. What do we say? 18 of it now. Come on, surely get him again. At 18,000, I'm reaching for the gavel. 18 of it now. 18, what do we say? At 18,000 this time, what do we say around the ring? At 18,000, goes bidding all done. You want to be 20, you got to be quick. You can be in for one if that helps you. Goes bidding, hammers up for 18,000. No, we can't do that. We'll put them by. We'll come and talk to you. We'll try you on 165. KTC, the colt. Here's the half to Patrick the Piranha. The half to Patrick the Piranha. Everything runs out of the mare, as you can see. Middle page, of course, a 10-time winner, Patrick the Piranha. The Dam, that's the Spirits left. 7 winners, 1 in 150, 4 in 159. And the colt himself, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, from KTC. Beautifully related. Bid me where for him, what do you think? Tidy sort. Does he make 60 or 80? What do we say? 60, 50, 50, 30, or 10 or 8, 10,000 a bid. 10,000 out of it now. Had a bit 10 there. Got a bit 10 a bit. Here's the half to Patrick the Piranha. 10, 15 out in front there. Had a bit 15 of it. 20 got you now. Had I got 20, got 20 of it now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. 20, what do you say? Got a bit 20, got 20 of it now. At 20 on bid. At 20,000, got a bit 20, got 20 of it now. At 20,000, 5 online it is there. Got a bit 25 to the online bidder. I took it online. The flash of green. Got a bit 25 and I make it 30, can I? At 25, 30, got 30 of it now. At 30,000, here left side it is. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. 32 out in front now. At 32,000 now. At 32, don't worry about looking over there. Just look my way. 32's in front. 4. 34,000. 6. 36,000. 36 a bid. 36 out of it, 8, 30 out of it now. 38, we sell all the way, you play for keeps. And I'm at 30 out of it now, 40. I got 40 at 40 of it now. I got 40 out in front of it is there. And I got 40 at 40 only. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40. Bad shake, sir. I sell in front though. And I got 40 at 40 of it now. At 40,000, I sell in front. At 40,000 to Riley's call. You're out on the left. I sell in front. I sell for 40. 40, you get him. Riley, 40,000 buys. The Bonds, was it? Thank you to the Bonds. Well spotted, Riley. I think there's a bloke beside them interrupting them, no, Riley? Chewing their ear off, what do you reckon? Here he is. Spurs stud, 166, the colt. Out of a 7-time winning mare, here's the Bonavista Bay colt, ladies and gentlemen. She put 3 on the track, the dam. 2 winners, including a nice 7-time winner in Island Run. The colt, as I mentioned, by Bonavista Bay. Bit of scope to the colt there. Is it 20 for him? 20 for him. 20. Bid me 10. Well, I'll be 5. 5,000 will drip away slowly in singles here, if that helps you. 6 there, but about 6 on them now. At 6 there, 6 out, and about 6, 7, all right. 7 to my lady here. At about 7, man, that's us. Got about 7. We're going to get one, surely. 7, 8 here. 8,000 a bid now. 8 there, right side it is here. 8 bid. At 8,000, he goes bidding for 8,000. A bit there this time. What do we say? 8 a bit only there. At 8,000, he goes bidding for 8,000. A bit 8 there. 8 a bit now. 8,000. What do you think? At 8,000, all done. Goes bidding 9. 9 there. Get about 9. Get done now. At 9 about 10. 10. Get about 10 now. 10 there. Right side it is. At 10,000, goes bidding all done. How do they taste, sir? 10 a bid. 10 now. 10 now. 10. Look, mouth watering to me. 10 a bit now. Right side it is. Going to be sold all done. At about 10. Out of a 7-time winning mare. She's left a nice running mare, running type, as you can see, an Island Run as well. And I got 10 right side. At 10,000, I sell them up. Make no mistake, I sell them. I sell them all done for $10,000. 10 buys him. 167, second foal of a nice running mare here. She run 8 the dam. She could certainly run the dam, as you can see. You ain't seen nothing yet, ladies and gentlemen. The first foal out of her is a winner. Lot 167 here by Vincent, the son of the mighty Art Major. What an influence he has had. What an influence he has had, the mighty Art Major. And the colt, the second foal of a running mare who won on 8 occasions. First foal to race as a winner, as I mentioned. Bid beware for him. Grandson of Art Major by Vincent, the mighty horse. Bid beware. Is it 20 or 30? 20, 10. 10. Well, I've got 5 and we'll go from there. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5 there. 5. What do we say? Come on, we'll drip away slowly if that helps you. At a bit 5 of them now. Bid 5, 5. Come on, come on. What do you think? At 5,000, he goes bidding for 5,000. He's a grandson of Art Major. 6 there. At a bit 6,000. At a 6. What do you say? 1 to 7. Can I? At 6,000, goes bidding all done for 6 there. Got a 6 of them now. At a bit 6 there. What do you say? Got a 6 there. At 6,000, goes bidding all done. 7 out on the floor, and I got 7 now. At 7 to make it 10, 7, 8 there, 8,000 now, 8 a bit 8 there. At 8,000, he goes bidding for 8,000 out of an 8-time winner. First foal as a race winner as well, and all the bids 8,000. 8,000 a bid, 8,000 a bid now. What do you say? 8 bid. What do you think? Come on, worth one, worth another. 8,000 a bid now. At 8,000 this time, goes bidding it on for 8. Can I make you 10? I'll let you in for a single to make you 9. I cannot be fairer than that as we get through the offering. At about 8 there, want to be 9. You want to be 9 round the ring. At 8,000, take a single. Can I? Goes bidding. The Vincent colt goes bidding for $8,000. Can't do that. We'll put him by. I don't like to do it. 168, not with us, withdrawn. 168. Filly from Carnup is next, 169. Captain Crunch filly. Here is a filly with a family. You want to buy, you want an investment. When you buy these fillies, it's like buying priceless art. You get to hang them on your wall, you get to keep them forever. Here is the filly, the best filly family in New Zealand. She is regally bred, isn't she? All the investors, the harness investors, should be looking on here. Our Sandy Shaw's been a winner and placed as well, as you can see. A wonderful pedigree. The dam herself, a sister to Southwind Arden, of course. The Bettor's Delight Bloods work so well. What a pedigree. Bettor's Strike. You know the deeds of this pedigree. An opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. She make 100,000. She's an investment. 180.50. Well, I'll be 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now. Nice style of filly by Captain Crunch. Here's with a wonderful pedigree. And a bit 20 bid. 20 bid, 5 there. 25 and a bit 30 out in front. 30 at 30. 30 at 30 bid now. Here's an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. Got a 30 at 30 bid now. 30 bid, where are the breeders here? Got a bit 30 at 30 bid now. At 30,005. 35 out the back it is here. Got a bit 35 on now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. Who'll say 40? 40 out in front it is there. At a bit 40 at 40 bid now. At 40,000, a wonderful family you're buying into. Opportunity knocks for you. At 45 the call now. At about 45 an hour. At 45, 50 out front it is. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. At about 50. At about 50 on her. At about 50, what do we say? Come on, worth one, worth another. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I can't. 55. In front it is. 55,000. 55, 60 down low. 60,000 on bid. 60,000 a bid now. Still take those fives again. What do we say? 60,000 a bid here. Right side it is. 60 bid. What do we say? 60,000 a bid. 60. 60 bid. What do we think? At 60,000 a bid now. At 60 bid reaching for the gavel. 60 bid. What do we say? They want to be 2.5. They want to be 2.5. Okay. 62.5 in front. 62.5. But I'll do the same for you this side. 62.5. Want to be 5. At 62.5 now. At 62.5. She's a good filly, sir. What do you think? We put her up? Good. You give me the nod? At 62.5, he says, sell her the highest bidder, and I sell her in front. Come back this side, but you've got to be quick, but I sell in front. I sell her for 62,500. 62.5. Down the back, thanks to the Prentice stable. They'll go the filly, quality filly. 170. Shuby's Place. Better be the best, of course. Family with ability behind it as well, you can see. Here's the second foal of a half to 3 and 2 minutes. Bit of scope about this colt coming forward too by this stallion. There's a delay. We don't need any delays today, to be fair. We're dragging the chain. Well, I dragged the chain from the opening bid, you know, to be fair. We should have 170. 170's next. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have purchased, to consign your lots at the sale day office. See the APG team. Do consign your lots at the sale day office. Okay. Well, look, we're going to proceed and sell 172. We'll come back to you on 170. 171 is withdrawn. So we're going to offer to you 172 from Allwood Stud. We'll offer to you from Allwood Stud, lots 172. So we may end up coming back to lot 170. It's okay. Don't rush, Bob. We've got plenty of time here. Here's the colt here. I'll tell you what. I saw the Allwood Stud. Okay, we'll go back. Sorry, we will go back into order then. Hang on, it's all right, Bob. We'll go back into order because we were getting out of order there. It's okay. What we'll do is we'll just go back out because we were going in front. The other horse has just arrived. It was running late. Thank you, though. Go back that way, whichever way you want to do. That's okay. Thank you. Present. Well, how good's the temperament of that horse? How good's the attitude, the temperament? We'll continue back. We'll go back into the right order. That's okay. Don't run away, Bob, because 171 is withdrawn. 170, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, here. Nice style of horse he is, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, here by this exciting stallion in Shuby's Place. Better be the best, of course. Better be the best. The colt here is the second foal of a half to 3 and 2 minutes. And plenty of ability in that second generation of the family for the colt here. He might be the next big Derby winner, just like last night over there in New South Wales. Bibby here for the colt. Is it 20, 30, 40? What do we say? 20 for him. Well, I'll be 5 and we'll go from there. At 5 a bid. 5,000, that'll be bid 5. There, but at 5. 75, but at 10, 10. Got a bit 10 of it now. I got 10 with Josh Adam. Got a bit 10, I got 10 of it now. At 10, 10. All the champions have a story, you know. And I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10 with Josh Adam from there. Got a bit 10, I got 10 of it now. At 10, I got 12. I got 12 to me now. At 12 to me, what do you say? Got a bit 12, not you, Joshy. At about 12 of them now. At 12,000, at 12 there. 13's the call. 13's the call out in front there. 14's over here now. At about 14 of it now. At 14 there. Got about 14 of it now. At 15 out in front it is. At about 15 of it now. At 15,000 goes bidding on it now. 15 of it now. At 15 of it, bid 15. What do we say, sir? At 15 of it in front it is. At 15,000 he goes bidding. He's for sale, sir. Don't worry about the pedigree. Just look up and wave to me. I bid 15,000. The sire had the winner of the New South Wales Derby last night, Group 1. Can't do no more. The stallion, he's doing a wonderful job. 15 a bid. Tell you, 16, thank you. 16,000 a bid. 16,000, that'll be down, not you, Riley. At about 16 a bid down, what do we 17? What do we 17? What do you say? At 16,000, that'll be down. At 16,000, he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 16, all done. I sell him near the bar, 17. 17,000. Sir, don't be disappointed. Just look back my way. Just look back my way. Give me the wave. At 17,000, what do you say, sir? At 17, look to me. I sell to Riley. 18. 18,000. 18 now be 20. Will they be 20? At 18,000, will they be 20? What do we say? At 18, all done. Goes bidding. Do I hear it? Goes bidding to Riley in front. They can be 19, but they're going to be quick because I sell for 18,000. 18 buys him. 171 is not with us. So we move to 172. You had a little entree before of looking at 172. What an attitude the colt has. And the dam, of course, that's right. All three dams on the page, 2-year-old winners. Look at the temperament, the attitude of the colt. Nice attitude I got written in my book, but I looked at him yesterday. The dam's a 7-time winner herself. She's left a 13-time winner. The 2-year-old qualified now, racing the 2-year-old. And, of course, every dam on the page a 2-year-old winner. That early speed, you want to be back for the races next year? You know you do. What do you think? Bid beware for him. So 25 or 30, this should be all day long. 20, 10. We'll go from 5. 5 a bid. Thank you. Same place I saw it. At about 5 a bid. 5,000, that'll be 5. At 5 a bid. She's already left the 13-time winner of the dam, but about 5 at now. At 5 a bid there, but about 5, 75 at rear. At about 7,005, 7, 5, 10. And I got 10, the back of them, you can see her. And I got 10, about 10, 12 there. At about 12, right side it is. At 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000. What do we say? Got about 12 at now. At about 12 there this time. Got about 12 at in. At 12, what do you think? Come on, surely with one worth another. At 12,000, all done. Goes bidding on there for 12 there. Surely, come on. At about 12 of them now. At 12,000 this time, he goes bidding for 12,000 of them now. Singles are on here, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a wonderful temperament, this colt. Have a look at the way he presents in the ring. And about 12,000. Every dam on the page a 2-year-old winner. The dam won 7 herself. She's left a 13-time winner. And about 13. 13 of it now. 13 of it now. We'll drip away slowly. Opportunity knocks as we get through the offering. And about 13. Got 13 of it now. At 13,000 goes bidding on for 13. What do we say around the ring? Worth one, worth another. At 13,000 goes bidding. Goes bidding on for $13,000. I just can't do that, I'm afraid. After all that. We'll try you on 173. APG. I'll tell you what, I wish if APG only owned a pub, I'll tell you what, half-price drinks coming up on APG again for the next hour. Half-price drinks coming up. Thanks, Trevor. If only we weren't up here working. I'll tell you what, I'd be getting my money's worth. Anyway, the colt comes forward. I'm happy to be up here working, enjoying your company, ladies and gentlemen. The colt here, he's by the storm inside the first crop of the Son of Rock and Roll Hanover. The colt's the second foal of the dam. She half to 3 winners. Big pedigree behind him, as you can see. He's got the attitude, he's got the frame, got the looks to match. Bimmy Wares, they're 30 for him. 30, 20. Well, I've got 5s there. 5 a bid. 75, but I can see you. 75 now, but it's 75 and around. It's 75. Who'll say what? Where? 75, who? 10. And I got 10 of it out in front of it is. And I got 10 now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000. Got him at 10, I got 10 of it now. At 10 this time, he goes bidding for 10,000. Who'll say 12 where? And I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, all done. He goes bidding for 10,000. What do we say? And I got 10 of it now. At 10 of it only 12 there, the right. 12 on the right side it is. And about 12 on him this time. At 12,000 goes bidding all done for 12. 13 to me. 13 to me now. And about 13, I got 13 now. At 13,000 he goes bidding for 13,000. Singles are on. 13,000. 13,000 only. Want to be 14. Can I be one where? What do you say? And I got 13 of it now. At 13 of it. Second foal of the night, Major Mia. She a half to 3. Nice winners the dam, as you can see. Just a second foal of her. At 13,000. Hammers up. Goes bidding all done for $13,000. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just have to pass that colt by and put him with the last. Sorry, Lisa. 174 from Allwood, the filly here by Rock and Roll World. I was talking about him earlier. He had that small test crop up there in America and got that track record holder in Luke Magook. Filly, as you can see, is out of a Group 1 winning 3-year-old herself, an All-American Queen. The 2-year-old, as you can see, now a winner. 2 starts, All-American teens, a winner and placed in its 2 lifetime starts. Plenty to like here. Looks a pocket rocket to me, I reckon. They tell me free leg paces in the paddock as well does the filly here before you. The dam a half to Valhalla Mess as well. So much to like here. 30, 40. 30, 5 is it? 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5, 75, 10's there, bit of a 10, 10, bit of a 10, 10, got a 10, bit of a 10 there, got a 10 of it now, and a 10 now, speed here, come on, 2-year-old, back for the APG Classics next year. You won't have to wait long, you put the money in, you take it straight back out, and I got 10, 12 there, and a 12,000, and a 12, 14, 14 right side it is there, at 14,000, goes bidding it on for 14 now, and a bit 14 of it there, 14, 15, got you, and a bit 15 of it there, 15, what do we say, 16, 16 right side it is, at 16 there with Lance, I'll get a 16 of it now, at 16,000, she goes bidding for 16 of it there with Lance left side, right side, 16,000 a bid. Philly out of a Group 1 winner, and it's 16 of it now, 16 bid now, 16, what do we say? 16 mare here for sale, going to be sold. She's a gift, bred the way she is, looking the way she does, just going to fly for you. At 16,000, I sell to Lance's call to the right side, I sell for 16,000. 16 buys. 175 from the Spur family. Shoeby's Place, bred on the right cross here. It's the Better Be the Best cross, ladies and gentlemen. We spoke about him during the day. The colt's the second foal of a nice Better's Delight mare. And bred on the right cross, of course, the Derby winner. Bred on this exact same cross, being out of a Better's mare. For him, the colt, bid me where, up your sides a bit, 30 or 40, what do we say, 30, 30? Well, I'll be 5 and we'll go from there. 5 a bid. He's bred on the right cross. He's out of a bit. It's the light beer. 7, 5, 10's here. Got him at 10, 10. Got him at 10 of it now. At him at 10. Here's an opportunity for you. At 10, 12. At him at 14. 14 direct to me. But at 14 of it now. At 14,000. Good strong colt here. Plenty of substance to him, isn't there? At him at 14 of it now. At 14,000. He goes bidding for 14. Where 15 got you now. 15 standing here. At him at 15 of it now. What do you say? At 15,000. He goes bidding for 15,000. He's got the substance, the colt here. I bid 15,000. 15 I bid. 15,000, surely worth one, worth another. 15,000 a bid now. 15 a bid now. Take a single again. 15 here standing towards the back of the room. 15 a bid now. Come on. Look on here, buyers. At about 15 now. He's out of a Better's Delight mare. It's the Magical Cross. 16 online it is. 16,000 a bid online. To my online bidder, wherever you may be. 16,000. Still take your singles on to make your 17 kilo. At 16 of it now. At 16, that's 17 in time. 17,000. Wherever you may be online, I suggest you click the mouse again. Strong type, got the substance to him. 17,000. Online, click the mouse. 17,000 a bid. At 17,000, don't miss him for one. At 17,000 out of a Better's Delight mare bred the right way. At 17,000 goes bidding all done. Hammers up. Got to be quick online. Goes bidding for $17,000. No, there's more required on him, I'm afraid. We'll pass him by, and here's James.
Thanks, Grant. Getting through the offering here this afternoon. 176, the first of mine to come forward here. He's a nice, sharp, athletic type of colt. I thought good length and shape about him, and he's by the champ in Better's Delight, of course. He's the super sire out of a Christian Cullen mare. What a cross that is. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Anna Fay, the Christian Cullen mare. How much for lot 176 by Better's Delight? $60,000, $70,000. Who starts what, where, here? 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, thank you. And a bit 20 bid, and a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour, and a bit of $20,000 an hour, and a $20,000 an he buy Better's Delight. 5, 25 there, 25 bid, 25, 30 there now, $30,000 an hour, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, and a $30,000 an hour, and a bit of 5, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, and a bit of $35,000 an hour, and a $35,000, 40, 40 bid on the right hand side, and a bit $40,000 bid, 5, 45, 45 bid there now, $45,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 50, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 inside with Josh, and a bit $50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour. Just take little fives on still. 5 here with Josh. 5, 55 bid inside with Josh. 7, 5. 57.5. 57,500 an hour, a bit of 57,500 an hour, a 57.5. 57,500 with Tom. On the left-hand side, little 2.5s are on here. On a bit $57,500 on the left-hand side. Goes, bidding for the one more, goes to the left-hand side. He by Better's Delight. Hate to dwell, feels like half price for mine at 57,500. 57.5 to Tom. The left-hand side goes, bidding, goes, 60. 60. And we're on the market. And about $60,000, 2.5s are on. Goes to Riley. Hate to dwell. Feels like a colt getting under your gun. 2.5. 62.5. 62.5. 62,500 bid. 5. 6.5. 65. Get aggressive. Get even. $65,000 bid. At $65,000. I'll take a little 2.5 at Gelts. Goes. Bidding to the right-hand side to Riley. Goes for $65,000. 65. Riley over there on the right-hand side. 177 next to come forward here. By Vincent, of course, the son of Art Major. They've sold up to 200,000 already over on the East Coast and out of a Queen somewhere. She got up and went 2, didn't she? She won 6, 2 through 4. Won nearly $50,000. Black type performer she was, a Queen somewhere, and by Vincent. Good looking son of Art Major. How much there? 25, 30. Who starts what? Where? 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10 should be everywhere. A bit 5, thank you. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid. And a bit $5,000 now, but a bit of $5,000 now. 7, 5, 10 there. 10 bid. $10,000 now, but a bit of $10,000 now, but a $12,000 now, but a $12,000 now, but a 12. Yeah, in the back corner. And a bit 12 bid. And a bit $12,000 bid. And a $12,000 now, but a bit of $12,000 now, but a $12,000 now, but a $12,000 now, but a $12,000 bid. At $12,000, had he time goes to the right-hand side. 14. 14. 14 bid. 14 bid. I'll even take a single. I'll take one. Shouldn't, but I will. You got to syndicate it, chop it up amongst the table. And a bit $14,000 bid on the left-hand side. I'll take a single $1,000 rise to go forward. At $14,000 goes to the left-hand side. You sure? Ask the syndicate, ask the table. What one more? Goes, bidding, goes for $14,000. They want a 1. 13. 14. Oh, I try to knock it down to you. Try to knock it down to you. Trying to help you buy it. 14 bid. Now you got to be 15. 14 bid to Riley. And we're on the market for sale. 14 bid. Single $1,000 riser on here. At $14,000, she's for sale. She sells. She changes hands to Riley. Goes for $14,000. 15. 15. 15, nearly yours. You're 6 inches away. 15,000, single 1,000 again. Goes, bidding for $15,000. 15, Josh. On the left. Swoops in late, 178 next to come forward by Poster Boy again. This time out of an Art Major mare. Half relation and out of spoilt Major, now 1-7. Won twice since the catalogue went to print. Half relation to 2 black type performers here on the pedigree page. It's a black type family right throughout. And by Poster Boy, the son of some beach somewhere. Start away there for lot number 178. $50,000, $60,000 all day long. 50, 40, 30. How much? 20, thank you. And a bit 20 bid, and a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 and a 5 there now. 25 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, but a bit of $30,000 an hour, but a $30,000 an hour to roll on here. $30,000 bid with Riley, and a bit 30 bid, 5, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour, but a bit of $35,000 and a bit of 40 bid, $40,000 an hour, but a bit of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour on the right hand side. 5. 45, 45, 45. There are 3 of you playing here. And a bit $45,000 bid, and he's been sent for sale. The Poster Boy colt. And a bit $45,000 to the left arm of Riley. 45 bid, $45,000 bid. At $45,000, Riley off from a little 2-5. 7-5. Foot 50. 50. 50 bid. 2-5. 5. 5-5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. Tell you what I'd do now, it'd be 100. It'd be 100 if I was you. Blow them clean out of the water. You can be 5 if you like. $90,000. Tell me what you want to be. $90,000. You're running second though. $90,000 bidder at $90,000 for sale. Going to sell. The son of Poster Boy goes bidding. I'll give you 5. Goes for $90,000. 90,000. Riley to your right arm. Liam O'Connor, congratulations. Thank you. 179 next to come forward here by Mick Wicked. We spoke about him earlier, a winner of over $5 million. He did it on the track, now doing it at start and a half relation here to Amante Secreto, of course, a 2-time winner. What a champion the Grand Am was in front cover lover. Start away there for lot 179. It's a well-related family right throughout. It's a family of better cover lover. Champions right throughout the pedigree page and by Mick Wicked. Better's Delight mare. 50, 60, how much? 50, 40, 30, 20. Who's got to start here? How much? 10 is it, thanks. And a bit 10 bid, I wish you luck. And a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit 15 better, and a bit 15 bid, and a bit 20 better, and a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour, and a bit of $20,000 an hour, and a $20,000 an hour, and a $20,000 an hour with left hand side with Josh, and a bit 20 bid, 5, 25 there, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, and a bit of $25,000 an hour, and a bit of $25,000 an hour, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, yes, indirect to me, and a bit $30,000 bid, and a bit 35, 35,000, 40 bid, $40,000 bid, a bit of $40,000 an hour. Sir, come on now, you got my attention. Have another sip and I think. 45. Sip always works. And a bit 45 bid, and a bit $45,000 an hour, and a bit of $45,000. She being sent for sale. And a bit $45,000 on the left-hand side. Goes, bidding, put on one more. Goes for 45,000. 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47,500, not yours yet. 47.5 with Josh. 47.5, you've already celebrated. 50. Goes bidding for 52. 52. How fun's a live auction? 52 with Josh. Goes bidding. Want one more? You've already celebrated. You've probably named it. You've already designed the colours. Goes for $52,000. 52, Josh. Inside. 180, Rock and Roll World. Of course, Josiah of the Celt to come forward here. Arc of Rocks now 1-7. Won nearly 60,000. It's a 2-year-old family right throughout. A bit of power and depth of girth here. Tough running style of colt here. Yeah, 2-year-olds galore, isn't it? Of course, Atomic Arc won 36, 2 through 9, 2 through 6, 2 through 6. They race on right down the pedigree page. They get up and run and they train on out of the family. Start away there by Rock and Roll World. You know the family. It's a consistent family it is. How much? $40,000, $50,000 to go there. 40, 40, 30, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to start? 10 is it? Thank you. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. $15,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour. A bit of $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. $20,000 on the left-hand side with Josh. And a bit $20,000 only. 20 bid by Rock and Roll World. And a bit $20,000 on the left-hand side. $20,000 bid. 5. 25 bid. $25,000 an hour. A bit of $25,000 an hour on the right-hand side with Riley. And a bit 25 only. 25 bid. Little ones are on if you like. And a bit 25,000 up. 30. Turn the corner here now. 30 bid. $30,000. I'll take a little 2 if you like. $30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour. A bit of $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. 2s are on here at $30,000 on the left-hand side. I'll take a little 2 if you like. Riley goes bidding to Josh. Goes for $30,000. No, we can't do that, unfortunately. Just a touch away. A little more required there. We'll deal privately. And Troy on the next. Lot 181. By the same sire in Rock and Roll Heaven, of course, the Celt here. End of a rich and spoilt mare. Half relation, Blue Cheap Ada, of course, 1-7, won over $100,000. That's the half relation. To the colt you're buying into the ring here by Rock and Roll Heaven. How much there? It's a black type family right throughout the family of Stardust. Personality Plus. How much? Oh. Is it out? My mistake, 181 is out. In fact, didn't quite get that one. 182 we moved to. We moved through to 182. By Sweet Lou, she is the filly in the ring out of an artistic fella mare. Of course, the filly now, the filly half relation by Down by the Seaside is called San Remo Beach and now placed since the catalogue went to print. That's the 2-year-old. And of course, the family of Some Copper Beach, the Good Life, Artistic Scribe. It's a family that gets up and runs. And the filly's already up and going in San Remo Beach. Start away there by Sweet Lou. $50,000, $60,000 there for lot 182. 50, 40, 30, 20. Who's going to start here? And a bit 10 is it, thanks. And a bit 10 better. And a bit 10, 15 better. And a bit 15 better. And a bit $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour. 20. 20 better. $20,000 an hour. A bit of $20,000 an hour. 5. 25 there now. 25 better. $25,000 an hour. A bit of $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. 30. 30 better. $30,000 an hour. A bit of $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. 5. 35 bid on the right hand side. And a bit $35,000 better. And a bit $35,000 with Riley. She by Sweet Lou by the filly. And a bit $35,000 bid. And a bit $35,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. 40. 40 bid with Josh on the left hand side. $40,000 bid. $40,000 bid. She been sent for sale. The filly by Sweet Lou. And a bit $40,000 and I'll take 2 5s round the corner if you like. And a bit $40,000 with Josh on the left hand side. She goes bidding for the 101 more. I'll take 2 5 if you like. Goes bidding for $40,000. 40 Josh. Over there on the left. 183 next to come here, consigned, of course, by Deborah Lewis. Filly by a rock and roll dancer out of an Artiscape mare in Artemis Bell. She won 19. She won 2 to 4, won nearly $400,000. Out of a mare that could get up and go and buy a rock and roll dance. Start away there for lot number 183 out of a 19-time winner. How much? 30, 40, 40, 30, 20. Start me where you can. A bit 10 is it, thanks. A bit 10 beater. And a bit $10,000 beater. And a bit $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. 10 beater. $10,000 only. 15 there. 15 beater. $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000 an hour. $15,000 with Josh. Inside 15 only. 15 beater. $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000 an hour. 15,000. Yeah, I'll take 1. 16. 16 bid just because we're getting late in the day. Out Josh. 16 beater. $16,000 beater. $16,000 an hour. A bit of $16,000 an hour. $16,000 an hour. Who's next here? A bit $16,000 only. 17. 17. 17 bid. Single $1,000 rises are on here still. Goes bidding. You can't just give me one like that. Goes bidding for $17,000. You sure? Goes for $17,000. No, we can't do that. Can't do that, unfortunately. We'll put her by for the time being. And try on the next lot. 184. 184 next to come forward here. Another by Sweet Lou. Nice style of filly too, isn't she? Flashy type, got the big white face, and of course out of a Better's Delight mare. This star relation, of course, to Lord Titanium, no less. Need a vent to the back of the box if we can. And by Sweet Lou, what a job they do, dominant. Classic race winner is, of course, is Sweet Lou. Start away there. For lot number 184, the half to Lord Titanium. $70,000, $80,000 to go there. 70, 60, 50. Flashy, robust, running type. 50, 40, 30, 20 is it, thanks. A bit 20 beater. A bit $20,000 bid, wish you luck. And a bit $20,000 beater. And a bit $20,000 an hour. A bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 and a 5 there now. 25 beater. $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 roll on here. And a bit $30,000 she buys. Sweet Lou. And a bit $30,000. $30,000 bid 5. 35. 35 there left hand side. And a bit $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour left hand side at the bar. And a bit 35, 4, 40. 40, 40 bid, 5, 45, 50, 50. 50 bid. $50,000 bid in front. 55, 50 bid. What's it? 2.5. 52.5. Same rules apply. Little quarters are on. 52.5. Little steps we take. 52.5 to you. Yes, down front. 52,500 Olivia on the right hand side. 52,500 Olivia. 5. 55. Sir, we're playing for keeps. 55, she's been sent for sale. And she buys Sweet Lou out of a better delight me. You can't get a better cross. And a bid $55,000. In front goes bidding for 7,560. 2.5. 5. 70. Where'd you all come from? 70 with Tom. 70 with Tom. Take a little 2.5 with the big jump scares. 70,000 with Tom. Goes. Bidding. Quality filly. She goes. Bidding 2.5. 72.5. 72.5. Give him the right advice, Tom. Lean over. Offer him a little 2.5 again. 72.5 to Josh on the left-hand side. She goes. Bidding. Races in someone else's colours. Goes. Bidding for 72.5. 75. 75. Goes. Bidding 775. 775. $77,500 bid. At $77,500, she goes 80. Give him the knockout blow now, sir. 80. 80. 80 bid. To the right to Tom. Goes bidding for $80,000. 80,000, Tom. Over on the right-hand side, down the front there. Congratulations. 185 next to come forward here down by the seaside is the colt. Out of a Better's Delight mare who won 10, won over $100,000. Proper race mare was Better Boa. Damned half sister, of course, to the Viper. It's a good family right throughout. It's a family of winners. They train on too. How much there? First colt foal of the mare. How much? For lot number 185 down by the seaside. How much? Well, I thought he might have been close to six figures. Is there $70,000 or $80,000 to go there? 70, 60, 50, 40, 40, 30. 20 is it? Thank you. And a bit 30 better. And a bit 30 bid. And a bit $30,000 bid. And a bit $30,000 an hour. But a bit of $30,000 an hour. But a $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. $30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. 40, 50, 50 bid. $50,000 an hour. A bit of $50,000 an hour. $60,000 an hour. $60,000. That's the same place. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 bid. And a bit $60,000 an hour. 60,005. 65 there now. 65 bid. $65,000 an hour. A bit of $65,000 an hour. 70. Yeah, gotcha. 70. 70 bid. And a bit $70,000 on the left-hand side. Fives are still on here. And a bit $70,000 bid. Is that right? 70 bid. 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 an hour. A bit of $70,000 an hour. $70,000 on the left-hand side. He's been sent for sale. And I'll take 2 5s on if you like. And a bit $70,000 bid. Can't be fairer. $70,000. I cash him out left-hand side. He goes. The good colt sells for $70,000. 70. Thank you. Over there on the left. The De Campo stables. Congratulations. If you turn your attention now to the yellow sheets of the supplementary, this is 185A. A 185A comes forward here. Disregard the bid board of lot 230. 185A is the supplementary yellow sheet that you will have in front of you here. And the filly here by Caribbean Blaster, of course. The son of Better's Delight out of a Pacific Fellow mare. This is a half relation to Dynamite Dolly, a 5-time winner. Won at 2 and trained on, raced right throughout 4. It's a black type family right throughout and by Caribbean Blaster. Short, sharp running type 2 here. How much there? For lot number 185A. If you haven't got a yellow sheet, make sure you grab one off one of the tables. How much there? For lot number 185A. 20, 30, 50. 20, 15, 10. 10. Well, who's got 5? A bid 5, thank you. And a bid 5 bid, and a bid 5 bid, and a bid $5,000 buy Caribbean Blast to the filly in the ring, and a bid $5,000 185A, and a bid $5,000 bid, and a bid $5,000 now, but a bit of $5,000 now, but a bit of $5,000. Who's next here? And a bid $5,000. I'll take a single $1,000 rise if it helps. And a bid 5,000. Is that a bid? And a bid $5,000 on the left-hand side. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 now, but a bit of $5,000 now, but a waving in the bar. And a bid $5,000 on the left-hand side. $5,000 bid. I'll take a single $1,000 rise to go forward. $5,000. $5,000 now, but a bit of $5,000 now, but a 5. At $5,000, of course, after Dynamic Dolly, who won 5, trained on, won 5 through 2 through 4, and a bid 5 only. $1,000 rises on here, half to a proper pacer. 1-in-157. At $5,000 goes. Bidding for the 1-on-1 more. Goes for $5,000. Now we can't get off base 1. We'll deal privately there. We'll deal privately there and try on the next lot. 186 rather, sorry, by Fly Like an Eagle. By Fly Like an Eagle is the colt coming into the ring out of the Village Jasper mare. Athletic type of colt, I thought. Deep girth, sharp running type of colt here. By Fly Like an Eagle out of the Mach 3 sire. Cassie Rocks, of course, won 17. She won at 2 and trained on. It's one of those families that win at 2 and train on right throughout. Start away there for lot number 186. $40,000 to go there, surely. A bid 5. I'll bid $5,000. You want to get the show over, Josh? A bid $5,000 bid. A bid $5,000 now, but a bit of $7,500 bid. A bid $7,500 now, but a bit of $710 online. A bid $10,000 bid online, the call. And a bid $10,000 bid, 12.5 there now. 12.5 bid. $12,500 now, but a bit of $12,500 now, but a 15 online. 15 bid. $15,000 now, but a bit of $15,000 now, but a $15,000 online, the call. I'll take a little one. 16. 16 there. 16 bid. $16,000 now, but a bit of $16,000 now, but a $16,000. I'm going to come back online. I'll give you $1,000 to spend. A bit 16 bid. Single $1,000 right. 17. 17 online. 17 online. Same rules apply here. I'll give you $1,000. Give you $1,000 to spend. And a bit 17,000 online. The call. They can't even see you. See him. And a bit 17,000. They're still bid up and buy. And a bit 17,000 online. The call. And a bit $17,000 now. But a bit of $17,000 now. But a $17,000 now. But a 17 the bid. At $17,000 here for sale. Going to sell the Fly Like an Eagle colt out. Goes. Bidding for the 1-on-1 more. I sell online. Goes. Bidding for $17,000. Online. 17,000. 187 not with us. 188 is as we turn the corner here. Consigned by Bill Hayes. This is colt by My Hard Copy out of a rich and spoilt mare in Call Me Paris. First colt out of the mare. First colt of the mare here. Very small crop, of course, as My Hard Copy. Just the 6 foals that are current 2-year-old. He's had the 2 starters, of course, in My Copycat Queen, who was a first-up winner in the second start, and Chief Copy, who's had 4 starts, 2 places at Pinjarra. So from a sire with relatively limited opportunity, they're up and running. And oldest just 2-year-olds. They're up and going by the sire in My Hard Copy. Starter out there. How much for lot number 188? The colt. $40,000 to go there. 30, 30, 20. 20, 25. Well, who's got 10? Should be everywhere. 5, thank you. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid. You know the opportunity. A bit 10 better. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 now. But a bit of $10,000 now. But a $10,000 roll on here. $10,000 bid. I'll take 2s round the corner. $10,000 bid. $10,000 now. But a bit of $10,000 now. But a bit of $10,000 bid. He's been sent for sale, the colt. And a bit $10,000 with Josh. And a bit $10,000 bid. I'll take a single $1,000 rise around the ring if you like. And a bit $10,000 bid. Take singles on here. 10 bid. 10 only. You know the old limited opportunity. He's already had the 2 runners up and going from just the 6 foals. Can't be doing better than that. A bit $10,000 and I'll take a single if you like. At $10,000, big bold bid gonna buy here. At $10,000, I cash him out, he goes. Bidding for $10,000. Josh, 10,000. Down there on the left. 189 next to come forward here by Vincent de Philly. Presented by Colleen Lindsay, of course. Out of Centrefold Angel. She won 14, won 2 through 6, and nearly $250,000. After 4 winners is the filly in the ring here out of a Group 1 winner and over nearly $250,000 producer. Loose Action filly here. Like the way she got out of the box here this morning. How much there? Out of a mare that could get up and go for lot 1, 8, 9. How much? $20,000, $30,000 to go there. 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10. Well, I bid 5, thank you. And a bit 5 better, and a bit 5 better, and a bit 7,500 better, and a bit 7,005, and a bit 7,500 a little better, and a bit 7,500 a little bit, a bit of 7,500 a little bit, a bit of 7,500 a little bit, a bit of 7,500 bid left hand side with Riley, and a bit 7,500, 7,500 a little bit, a filly with a residual value, and a bit 7,500 the racing upside to play, and a bit 7,500 left hand side with Riley goes bidding. She's on a one-way ticket. She's going to change hands today, and a bit 7,500 a little bit. Little 2 5s are on at $7,500. I cash her out left hand side. She goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $7,500. Riley 7.5. Over there in the back, 190 last of my run to come forward here. This is consigned, of course, on behalf of Copper Lodge by Mick Wicked. We'll wait for him to come forward here. Here he is by Mick Wicked, of course, at a chill factor. She a Group 1 performer at 2, of course, after relation to 2 black-type performers there in Hang Hang, a winner of 8, and Rollham, of course, a 2-time winner at 3 and 4. Start away there, got an Always Be Mickey to run for the family too. Start away for lot 190 by Mick Wicked, the champ, the winner of over 5 million. How much there for lot 190? Who's got a start here? 30, 40, 25, 20. 20, 10 is it, thanks. And a bit 10 beater, and a bit $10,000 beater, and a bit $10,000 now, but a bit of $10,000 now, but a $15,000 now, but a $15,000 now, but a 15 beater, 15 beater, $15,000 now, but a bit of $15,000 now, but a bit of $15,000 now, but a 15,000, 20 there now, 20 beater, $20,000 now, but a bit of $20,000 now, but a $20,000 now, but a $20,000 now, but a 20, 20 bid, little steps are on here, and a bit $20,000 only for a colt by Mick Wicked, and a bit $20,000 seem no money at all, and a bit $20,000 beater, and a bit $20,000 now, but a bit of $20,000 but a 5, 25 there now, 25 bidder, $25,000 now, but a bit of $25,000 now, but a bit of $25,000 now, a little 2.5 if you like around the ring. At $25,000, he's at his time. He goes left hand side, 7.5. 27.5, right hand side, 27.5. Same rules apply. 30, 30, 30 bidder, and a bit $30,000 bidder, and a $30,000 now, but a bit of $30,000 now, but left hand side with Josh, and a bit $30,000 bit of 2, a bit 32. And a bit 32, and a bit $32,000 now, but a $32,000 now, but a $32,003. I can lip read, luckily. And a bit 33, and a bit 33. I'll take a single again if you like. And a bit 33, and a bit left-hand side. And a bit $33,000 now, but a $33,000 now, but a 33. At $33,000, I'll take a little single if you like. At $33,000 goes. Bidding for the one more. There for sale. Goes. One more if you like. Goes. Bidding for $33,000. 33 down the front table there. Congratulations. That's mine for the time being. Here is Grant Burns.
Well, thank you, James. And we're getting through the offering, ladies and gentlemen. Still plenty more to come. Some nice horses right through to the conclusion of the sale, of course. 191, Steve Johnson's produces the colt here. Nice big colt he is too, as you can see here by Captain Crunch. As you can see, she's had 3 colts prior this dam of this colt coming forward. 2 of them have won in excess of 200,000. Destined to rule, of course. Current was placed in the Northern Cup the other day. Plenty to like about this colt, I can tell you that. He doesn't like the sound of me, but I tell you what, he's worth the wait. He's well and truly worth the wait, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a wonderful producing mare, as you can see in Chemical Romance. She's already left the Group 1 winner in Better Reward, Destined to Rule, Better's Destroyer. She has been a wonderful, wonderful producer of the dam. He's had a good start to life, hasn't he, the colt here, ladies and gentlemen? And, of course, himself being by Captain Crunch. What an opportunity to buy this exciting young stallion here. All right, bid me where for him. Lot 191, we offer to you now, bid me where. Is it what for him? Is it what? 50, 60, 70, can I wear? 50, 40, Well, I got 10 to go. At 10,000 a bid. At 10,000 if you get through the offering. 15 there down low circuit. You're down 15. Want to be 20. Get 20 bid now. At 20 on bid. At 20,000. That'll be 20. Get 20 bid now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000. She can do no more than damn. What a wonderful, wonderful producer she's been. And I got 22 now. A bit of it 22. 4 out in front it is. And a bit 24 he's set of it now. At 24,000. At 26 seated. At 26 seated down low there. 26 8. 28 to the right side it is. At about 28 of it now. How's your other client? What do you say, Joshy? At 28,000 goes bidding on for 28 of it now. At 30 here seated now. And I got 30 of it now. At 30, what a wonderful job she's done. At about 30, she's at 32 now. She's had 3 prior colts, the dam. 2 of them have won in excess of 200,000. And I'm at 32. 32 on bid. 32 now with Riley. Had a bit 32 on him now. 32 Riley left side it is there, but a bit 32 on him now. Bit 32. What do we say? At 32,000 he's for sale, and I reckon he's a sale ring gift. At 32,000 to the left hand side, I sell to Riley's call for 32. 32 buys him. 192. The Spur family present the colt. By Shuby's Place, of course. We've spoken about him throughout the day. Of course, the outstanding New South Wales Derby winner last night there at Menangle. Philly, please note. Got the scope tour here, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 192. As we mentioned. See it on the errata sheet. Here's the second file of the dam, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the Yearling here, the filly in the ring, being by Better Be the Best. Bid me where? Is there 20 for her? 20, 20, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5 for a bid. 4,000 a bid. 5's there, 5's here, right side it is there, but a bit 5, 5, a bit now, bid 5. At a bit 5 now, the filly here before you, got a bit 5 at now. At 5 a bid, please note the filly here she is, got a bit 5 at now. At 5,000, she goes bidding for 5,000, but she's on the market, she's for sale. At a bit 5,000 on the right side it is. At $5,000, I sell her up. I sell her all done, lot 192 here before you. At a bit 5 at now. At $5,000, I sell her right side. I sell her all done. I cash her. I sell her for $5,000. Right side buys her for 5. 193 is an American Ideal colt. Quality looking type, I thought, this colt. He's the first colt foal of a 10-time winning DM Dillinger mare, as you can see, in Dillinger's Princess. That Franco family, big pedigree down the page. Big pedigree down the page. I thought he's a good-looking horse. The colt coming forward, beautifully presented. He's well made, isn't he? And he's the first colt foal of a 10-time winning mare. Gee, you'd like to get up in the morning and walk out and see him peering over the stable door, wouldn't you? Lovely time. Bid me where for him. Is it 50, 60, 80? Well, I'm in your hands, you call it. Well, I'll be 20, we'll go from there. 20 bid, 20,000 a bid. 20 bid, he just wants to run. 20 bid, he's light in his feet. The colt got him at 20 bid now. At 20 a bid. 20 bid now, lovely type of colt he is. Got him at 20 out of a 10-time winner. At about 20 now, by American Ideal. The colt here before you. At about 20 at 20 bid now. At 5 there, 25 and a good colt here. Got him at 25 now. 25, 35, 5, 35 right there. At about 35 now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Lovely colt. 7.5 to me. 37.5 direct to me. Now make it 40, can I? At 37,500, he goes bidding for 37.5. Lovely colt here, the money, what do you say? At about 37.5, to make it 40, can I? At 30, 40, 40 out in front it is there. And I got 40 now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Good sort of colt. 40 bid. All the action in front. Is that 2.5? Thank you. 42.5 to me. 42.5 to me now. Now be 5, what do you say? Josh, it's not you. 45 now with Riley. 45 with Riley. 45, what do you think? 7.5? 47.5 to me. 47.5 to me. 47.5 to me now. Now be 50, what do you say? 47.5 to make it 50. 47.5 an hour. First colt foal out of a 10-time winner. American Ideal colt at 47.5 to make 50. At 47,500. Gavels up, you got to be quick. At 47.5, Joshy, not you, goes bidding all done. It's seated in front, goes bidding for 47,500. We just can't do it. Bit more required there. We'll work on him privately and get him done before long, I'm sure. Lovely colt. Come and see the APG team if you're interested in him. Kana present the filly by Soho Tribeca. Decent type of horses they are too, the Soho Tribecas. The filly here's the first foal of a Bettor's Delight mare. Descends from that wonderful family. Kate's first, of course, as you can see. What a pedigree here. And the filly. She wants to go, I reckon. Nice style of filly here, bid beware. See 50, 60, 70 for her? We've got 20 to go. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid out, 20 bid 20, 20 bid out, first follow of a Bettor's Delight mare. Out of it 20, 20, 20, at 20 on bid there, got a bit 20 bid, come on, what do you think here? 20 bid 5 there, 25 the call, 25, 30, 30 out in front of his head, got a 30, and I got 30 now. Well made filly, she is 5, 35 out right side and left right side runner, at about 35 an hour, at 35,000, she looks a runner to me, the filly before you, 7.5 okay, 37.5 the call now be 40, I got 40 bid now, I got 40 bid now, smart running type, just wants to let go, I reckon, got a bit 40 on her, at 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. Out left side it is. At a bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. What do you think, Trev? 40,000. 40, you're a grand vendor. 40,000. He says, we sell 40,000. We meet the market. Let the market determine what she's worth. And a bid 40. And a bid 40 bid now. I reckon she's worth more. And I got 40 left side. Got a bid 40, got 40 bid now. At 40,000 this time. She's a good filly. I reckon she'll run for you. At 40,000 to the left. I sell her all done for 40. Well bought, 40,000. Riley with you. Doing a great job there, Riley. How was the swim the other day, Riley? Rottnest swim. Individual. On your own, didn't you? Do it on your own. Well done. You broke your record. The record. Fantastic. Can swim. You're the swimmer, Dad's the shark. There we go. 195 comes forward from Allwood. The colt here by Rock and Roll World. We spoke about him. Got that test crop up there in America. Geez, got a couple of fast ones. Luke Magook, the track record holder, of course. The colt's out of a Bettor's Delight mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. The Grand Dam, a 14-time winner herself. Of course, the colt out of a first foal of the mare. 2-year-old family. Again, we speak about that early speed. Speed, speed, speed. Get up and run for you early. And they train on. James was saying earlier, from 2 through to 10, 2 through to 5 and the likes. They get up and run early for you. Bid me where for the colt. Can I put a bid in where? Is it what, 20, 30, 40? What do we say? 20? Well, I'll be 5 and we'll go from there. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. Had a bid 5 there. Bid 5 out in front of his hair. Got a 5 out of bid 5. What do we say? 2-year-old speed in the family and out of a Bettor's Delight mare. The first foal of the dam. Had a bid 75. 10. I got 10 a bid now. I got 10 out in front of his hair. Got a bid 10 only. At 10,000, he goes for 10. There. Got a bid 12. 12's the call right side. And I got 12 on him now. At 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000 out of a Bettor's Delight mare. Grand Dam 114. And I got 12 on a bid. At 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000. I'll take a single on. I'll take a single on as we get through the offering. 13. 13,000. 13,000 on bid. 13,000 a bid. 13 a bid. 13 a bid now. Singles are on. 13 and get a bit 13. Where are the speculators? What do we say? I got a bit 13 a bid now. 13, want to be 14, can I? And I got 13 a bid where? Had a bit 13, got 13 a bid now. At 13,000, surely worth one, worth another. And I got 13 a bid now. At 13,000, going to be one more round the ring. At 13,000, surely goes bidding round the ring. Goes bidding for 13,000. No, we can't do that. We'll just have to put him by. We'll try you on 196. Big, strong type of filly here by Shuby's Place. If you haven't been listening all day, of course, Shuby's Place had the New South Wales Derby winner last night. Hopefully you have been listening. Here's the filly. She's well related, as you can see, out of a 5-time winning mare. The dam herself, as you can see, a half to 3 and 155. Plenty of depth to the pedigree. And the filly by her side doing a job. Bid me where for her. Is it 20 for her? 20, 10, 10. Don't start me too low. 5 will be everywhere. 5, can I? 5 for a bid. 5's here. 5's right side, 6 there, Tom, 6 out, another bit 6 there, 6, 7, 7 right, 7 now. I got 7 right side, it is there, got about 7 of it only at 7,000. She goes bidding for 7,000 of it now. And about 7, I got 7 of it now at 7,000 this time. She goes bidding for 7,000. Take a second to make you 8. And about 7 of it, 7 of it now. 7,000 right side, the call. My instructions are to put her up and sell her. 8,000, I got you, sir. 8,000 of it out in front with Josh's client. 8,000 of it. And 8,000, she goes bidding for 8,000. You can be 9 if the 10 scares you. What do they say this side? I got 8 a bid. 8,000 a bid. They want to be 10, they want to be 9. Whatever they want to be. I got 8 a bit out in front because I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell all the way. 8,000 a bit this time. And 8,000 all done. Going to be sold. I sell all done. I sell in front for $8,000. Sir, 8,000 in front. Congratulations. Black cap down the back of the room. 197 will be next, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the colt here. Down by the seaside. Leading 3-year-old sire up there in North America, of course, the son of some beach somewhere. The colt, as you can see, out of a nice producing mare. She's done a wonderful job, the damn Elite Angel, hasn't she? Produced 4 in 158. Produced 4 in 158, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, the 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. The 2-year-old wide awake in the final. Runs in the final this week. The rerun, of course, ladies and gentlemen, you know all about. And here's the colt, as I mentioned, down by the seaside. 30, 40, 50, what do we say? Look at 10 to go from there. 10,000 a bid. She's done a wonderful job, the dam. She's left 4 in 158 already, and the 2-year-old's up and running. 15 a bid now. 15 there. 15 now. What do we say? 15. Who'll say 20 where? And I got 15 a bid. 15. 20's out left side now. I got 25. 25 in front with Joshy. And a bit 25. 30 at 30 a bid now. I got 30 out left side. It is there. Got a bit 30 at 30 a bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. What do we say? Got a bit 30 at 30 a bid now. 5 there with Tom. 35 at it now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. 40. 40 at 40 at 40. At about 40 here. At 5. 45 out in front of it is there. At about 45 on him. At 45,000, this time goes bidding for 45. 50. 5. 55 now. 55. Riley out the back it is. At about 55. Riley's call. 60. 5. 65. With Josh. 65 with Josh. We're selling all the way. Had been 65. 65, 70. 5. 75. 75 in a bid. For sale, going to be sold. At 75,000, I sell him up. Lovely colt. At 75,000, I sell him. Well made, I sell him in front. Josh, you got all the action. I sell him all done. I sell him to your left hand for 75. 75 buys him. Where's that? The Prentice stable down the back. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Get into Retrovision. Support your local Retrovision store, of course, as well. 198. Harness, different code. What about Jerry? Got to support Retrovision, our man down the back of the room there. Great supporter of the harness game. Wonderful to have you here. Thanks, team. 198, KTC present the well-related colt here, as you can see. Nicely presented, of course. 3 to race, all winners out of the Art Major mare. They all just run. Everything runs out of her. Have a look at the Art Major blood, the dam. Beautifully related for a reason. Let us reason, of course. Wonderful, wonderful pedigree. And the colt here by foreclosure. Bid me where for him. Nice type, isn't he? Bid me where. Is he what, 50, 60? 50, 40, 30. Well, I got 10. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 there. Got a bit 10 a bid. 10 there. Got a bit 10. Well related the dam as she's left 3 to race the rules winners. And a bit 10. 15 now. 15. 20's out in front. Got a bit 20 at 20 now. And a bit 20 only. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. And a bit 20 at 20 now. And a bit 25. 22.5. 5 there. 25. 7. 5's that right. 27.5 direct to me now. 20. 30. Got 30 now. At 30 down. What do you say? No, it's here. It's not us. It's here. Got a bit 30. Got 30 now. At 30,000. 2 now. 32 to me. At 32,000 now. At 32,000 goes bidding to the left side. 3 okay. 33. 33. What do you think? 33. 33 to the right. No, it's not us, it's right. You were 2. 33. We've gone up one this side. 33 there, you can go up one before. But I'm going to sell to my man right side. At about 33 to it now. At 33,000, you're out, you're gone. I sell to the right-hand side. All done for $33,000. Well, what's her? 33, congratulations. Nice buy. 199, need attractive filly. Comes forward, as you can see here, by P47, the filly here. The Dam 1-2 as a 2-year-old, as you can see. She got up and run early, the Dam. That great Whitby family down the pedigree page as well, as you can see there. Group 1 winners in the pedigree page. And the filly herself, neat type. Out of a 2-time 2-year-old winner. Bid beware for her. Is there 20? 10. 10, surely. 10, 8. Well, give me 5. Where are the speculators here? 5. 5 a bid where? 5, can I bid 5? What did I bid 5? What do we say? Get a 5. 5 will bid me 4. 1 4 to start. What do we say? Is there 4 for a where? Get a bid 4 to bid down, bid 4. Where are the speculators in the crowd? Had a bid 4 to bid now. Come on, you've had a good day. Come on, what do you say? Is there 4 around the ring? Get a bid 4, get 4 to bid now. 4 around the ring, get a bid 4. Can I? At 4 a bid. Where? 4 4, get a bid 4 to bid now. At 4 a bid, what do you say? Get a bid 4 to bid now. At 4 a bid. The Dam 1-2 is a 2-year-old. You won't have to wait long. Put the money in, take it straight back out. Have it back in no time at all. And I got 4 bid. And I got 4 around the ring. Got a bit of pocket foot now. At 4,000, 4,000. What do we say? All done. Goes bidding round the ring. All done for 4,000. What do you think? Come on, surely. Goes bidding all done for $4,000. No, we can't get off base 1. We'll have to put him by the filly. Come and talk to us if you are interested. Lot 200. The advance attack filly here. The filly out of a mare, just the first follower in Falling Stars. As the name suggests, she by 4 Stars Shark. She had speed, she won 7. And this filly here, her first foal by advance attack. Good of average earnings of over. A good average earnings by the filly, by the sire. Bid me where? First follow, a nice running mare. Could have been what for her around the ring. Here's it what? Come on, come on. Here's it what? 15 to 20, 15, 10. 10, 10. 4 or 8, 4,000 a bid, 4,000 a bid, 4 a bid now, but a 4 bid, 4, what do we say? Get a 4, get 4 a bid now, at 4, 5 out in front of us there, get a 5, 5 a bid only, at 5,000, she goes bidding for 5,000 a bid, 5, at 5 a bid there, 6 all right to me, 6,000 a bid, 6, 7, 7 already, 7 now, at 7 out in front of us there, at 7,000, goes bidding for 7,000, come on, have a look on here now, and I got 7 now, at $7,000, goes bidding all done for 7,000, she had speed, the Dam. She won 7. This the first follower. And the filly by the son of it in the pocket at advance attack. Neat, well-presented filly. At about 7 of it only. 7 of it now, we're getting through the offering. Got about 7 of it only. At 7,000 this time. She goes bidding for 7,000. What do we 8? What do you say? At $7,000 goes bidding all done. Goes bidding for $7,000. No, we can't do that. She'll have to go with the last. We don't like to do it. We'll try you on 201, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and Roll World. Allwood Stud will present the filly. I remember last year's. She was a good sort, and I reckon this filly, she might be better yet again. Nice moving filly. We're having a look at her. The second foal, as you can see, of a nice 3-time winner here. The half to Shadow Sacks the Dam. Plenty to like about the filly. And I spoke about early, Rock and Roll World. It's got a star up there in America off that very small crop. And here's a filly, as you can see, from a running pedigree. We've got a nice moving filly to boot. She make 20, 30, 40. What do we say? 20, 10. 10, well, I'll be 5. We'll go from there. 5 a bid. 5 bid. She looks to run into me at 5, 5, 75 an hour. 7,005. At about 75, who'll say 10? Went 10, 10, get about 10 of an hour. I got 10 here, get about 10, I got 10 of an hour. 12,5 online it is. 12,005 to my online bid. I got about 12,5, the flash of green. At about 12,5 an hour. At 12,5, 15, get about 15 of an hour. At 15,000, she goes bidding for 15. What do we say? I got a 15 of an hour. At 15,000 this time, she goes bidding for 15,000. How are you online? At about 15 of an hour. At 15 now, what do we think online? Would you like to offer them 1,000? Online, will they be 16? Will they be 16 online? What do you think? Worth one, worth another. At about 15,000 a bid. 15 a bid now. 15,000 a bid. 15 to bid now. 15, you're out online. Come back anytime. You want to be 16, what do you say? At a bit 15 to bid now. At 15,000, that'll be 15 to bid now. At 15,000 this time, what do we want? What do you say? At 15,000, surely worth one, worth another. At 15,000, goes bidding, all done, goes bidding, goes for $15,000. No, we can't do that. We're just going to put a buy meantime. 202 not with us. We'll try you on 203. Well put together, I thought, this colt. Second foal of a 5-time winner. She had ability, the dam, too, they tell me. 4 heartbeats. She could run the dam. As you can see, Soho Tribeca colt. He is the colt here before you. Lift a nice line of horses he has. He's well made, the colt here, as you can see. And nicely presented to boot. 20, 30, what do we say? 20, well, I'll be 5. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid, 5. 5 now, 5 there. 5 to me. 5 bid. 5, what do we say? 5 a bid now. At 5 a bid, here's an opportunity for you, ladies and gentlemen. 5 a bid now. At 5 a bid, 75 a bid now. 7,005. 10, 10, get a bid, 10 a bid now. At 10 a bid, come on. Second for 10, 10, 12 there. 12, he said, well put together the colt here before I get a bid, 10 a bid, 12 there. At 12 with Lance's call right side. At 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000. Come on, what do you say? And I got 12 a bid. At $12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000. Get a bid, 12. I'll take a single to make it 13. And I got 12,000 of them now. At 12,000 this time, goes bidding it and get 12 of them now. At 12 of them now. 12 bid, yeah, seeks to sell. Put him up, let the market determine, he said. At about 12 bid with Lance's call right side at $12,000. My instructions are to sell him up. I'm going to sell him to the highest bidder. At about 12 right side it is. At $12,000, I sell him. Make no mistake. Take a cheeky little thousand if you like, but I sell him for 12,000. Well bought that. Congratulations, team. 12,000. 204. Thanks, team. To the Prentice stable, Kim Prentice this time, thank you. Colt, 204 not with us. 204, therefore we move to 205, the Allwood Stud Colt by Rock and Roll World. Strong body colt. Good colts family too. Have a look at this colt. He's out of an Art Major mare, as you can see. She's well related to the dam, as you can see. She's left 2 and 159, but look at the Group 1 winners galore in the pedigree. Keppel, Bay, Blatant, Lime, Mr. Nickel. What a pedigree, what an opportunity to buy into. And he's a good strong body colt to boot, isn't he? Out of an Art Major mare. He's coming, it's all right. I'm just telling everyone all about him. Bred on the right cross he is. Bred on the right cross. The Rock and Roll Hanover Art Major Cross. Oh, so successful, ladies and gentlemen. All right for him. Lot 205. I told you all about him in the gold here. Bid me where, what do you say? Bid me where's a what? 30 or 40 for him? 30, 20. Getting through the offering. 5 okay. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid there, but a bit 5, 75 at it now. 7,005, 10's there in front. Get a bit 10, get 10 of it now. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 12 with you out in front there. Josh, you get a bit 12 at it now. Wonderful Group 1 family here. 12, 14. 14,000, 40. He's light on his feet, the colt before you. And I got 14 of it now. At 14,000, he goes bidding for 14. Who'll say 16 where? And I got 14 of it now. At 14,000, 16 out in front of us there. And a bit 16 of it now. At 16,000, goes bidding it on for 16. He's out of an Art Major mare. It's the cross. A wonderful producing cross it is. And I've got 16 standing in the back of the room there. And a bit 16 of it now. He'll say 17. Take a single around the ring. Come on, surely. Worth one, worth another. And I got 16 out in front of his here. Want to be one more, can I? And a bit 16 of it only. At 16,000, he goes bidding for 16,000 of it now. And a bit 16 of it now. What do we 17, can I? At 16,000, I'll take a little thousand. I'll take a little thousand round the ring. At 16,000, goes bidding to the back of the room. Goes bidding for $16,000. No, we'll come and talk to you down the back of the room. We'll put them by meantime. And here's James to continue.
Thanks, Grant. Getting into the last sort of 40 minutes or so of the sale. 206 to first to mind to come forward here from KTC Bloodstock. Lovely draft of horses they've put together for the competition here today. Of course, the 13 Group 1 winners off the farm. You know it's a farm that they can produce runners off and buy rich and spoilt this time. Double West Breed West Bred, please note, and out of a Christian Cullen mare. Half relation to Royal Glenferrie, of course. Start away there. For lot number 206, got the double West Bred to run for. How much? 30, 40. Who start me where? 20, 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 to go? Should be everywhere. A bid 5, is it? Thank you. And a bid 5 bid. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. And a bit of $5,000 an hour. And a bit of $5,000 on everyone. 7-5 there. 7,005. 7,005 and an hour. And a bit of 7,005 and an hour. And a 710 there out back. 12-5 there. 12,005. 12,005 and an hour. And a bit of 12,000 and a 15. 15 bid, and a bit $15,000 bid, and a bit $15,000 an hour, and a bit of $15,000 an hour. 17.5 here, and a bit $17,500 here, a bit 17.5 bid at $17,500 on the left-hand side. Who's next here? There are 3 or 4 of you playing here. And a bit $17,500 at the bar. And a bit 17.5 bid at 17,500. 20. 20. Well, was it 17.5? Okay, you can be. How about 18? I bet 19 rather. How's 19 sound? 19, happy with that. 19 bid, $19,000 bid, and a bid $19,000 an hour, $19,000 we for sale here, and a bid $19,000 to Philly. She changes hands today, and a bid $19,000 bid out of a Christian Cullen mare, no less, and a bid $19,000 with Josh. Take a single round the ring to make you 20 where now. At $19,000, had a time going to sell, goes bidding for $19,000. Not often it works when you pull me back. Did that time. Congratulations. 19,000 down on the left-hand side, 207. Next to come forward here, of course, from Ada Equine to Philly. My Soho Tribeca, of course, the son of American Ideal, out of a rich and spoilt mare who won 11 in Got a Good Look in Ada. 111, one from 3 to 7. Trained on, won nearly $150,000. That's the dam and Got a Good Look in Ada. Start away there for lot number 207, Philly. How much? 30, 40, 30, 25. Who want to start here? 20, 15. 10 is it, thanks. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid, and a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to $10,000 an hour, to 10 bid, $10,000 bid, 12 there now, 12 bid, $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, to $14,000 an hour, to $14,000 on the right hand side, and a bit $14,000 bid, and a bit $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 roll on here, and a bit $14,000 bid, hear it, 16, 16. 16 bid, twos are still on here, and a bit $16,000 Philly with a pedigree. Damn, 111, won nearly $150,000 bid, and a bit $16,000 only. 16 bid, $16,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16 bid. At $16,000, had her time. She goes the left-hand side. Want one more? You sure? Bad shake. Goes 18. 18. 18 bid to Riley. On the left-hand side, at about $18,000 an hour, at $18,000 an hour square, he up, say, 20 near on a 19. 19. Pull me back. 19 bid, get him again, Riley. Get him again. 19,020 just sounds better for the bookkeeper. 20. And a bit 20 bid. And a bit $20,000 bid. And a bit 20,000 neat athletic filly like that. And a bit $20,000 on the left-hand side to Riley. $20,000 bid. At $20,000 on the left-hand side to Riley. The good filly goes out of an 11-time winning mare. Goes bidding. Thought we'd make a little more, but we're on the market. We're going to sell. I'll take a single $1,000 to go forward still. For sale, thought we'd make nearly double. At $20,000 goes bidding. Want one more? Goes for $20,000. 20, Riley. Over there on the left-hand side, lot 208 is the colt here by Fly Like an Eagle from Allwood Stud, of course. A lovely consignment of yearlings they've put together here this week. And of this, the filly. This, the colt coming forward here in the ring, of course, a full to Extraordinary Mary. Kissed by a Rose has now won, and a winner now won 6. And nearly $58,000. Start away there for lot 208, Fly Like an Eagle. Yeah, of course, as I mentioned, a full relation of Extraordinary Mary. A winner of nearly 70,000. Start away there for lot number 208 by Fly Like an Eagle. Strong, robust, running type of colt there. How much? 10. 10. 10 bid. A bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 going to cost for 30 or 40. And a bit 15 better. And a bit 15 bid. And a bit $15,000 now. But a bit of $15,000 now. But a bit of $15,000 now. But a 15 bid. Right hand side. Little steps are on if you like. And a bit 15 bid. $15,000 now. But a bit of $15,000 now. But a 15, 16 there now. 16 bid. $16,000 now. But a bit of $16,000 now. But a $16,000. Same rules apply. 18 bid. $18,000 bid. $18,000 now. But a bit $18,000 now. But Josh's left arm. And a bit $18,000 bid. $18,000 an hour, about $18,000 an hour, about $18,000 left hand side to Josh, and about $18,000 here, and about $18,000 an hour, about $18,000 an hour to Josh's left arm, and a bit 20 there, and a bit 20 beater, and a bit $20,000 beater, and a bit $20,000 an hour to $20,000 to turn the corner, go again here, 20,000, yes to you, and a bit 2, 22, 22, 22. Left-hand side, what does the conference say? 3. 23. 23. Oh, you've been with me the whole way. Come on, one more surely. One more surely. It's getting late in the day. Limited opportunity left. At $23,000 on the right-hand side goes bidding for the one more. 4. Oh, how good's a live auction? 24. 24. Here for sale. 24, take $1,000 rise to help. Goes. Bidding. You sure? Goes to my good bidder on the left for $24,000. 24, Josh. Congratulations over on the left-hand side. 209 as we roll through the last sort of half an hour or so of the catalogue. The 2023 APG sale here. Lot 209 by Captain Crunch. Here's the filly to come forward next. Of course, Half Relation and Know When to Run is now won 12. Won twice again since the catalogue went to print. Won nearly $130,000. That's the Half Relation in Know Where to Run. And by Captain Crunch, how well they have sold over the last day or so in the East Coast, the West Coast. They run well right throughout. How much there? For lot number 209, the Captain Crunch filly here out of a Modern Art mare. Proper Half Relation here. How much? 30, 40, how much? 30, 20. 20, and a bit 10 is a thanks. And a bit 15 better. And a bit 15 better. And a bit $15,000 better. And a bit $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 and a 5 there now. 30 there, Riley. 35 inside Tom. 35, 40. 40 better. 45 there now, but a bit of $45,000 an hour, but a $50,000 an hour, but a bit of $50,000 an hour to roll on here. And a bit $50,000 bid for a Captain Crunch. 50 only. 50 bid, and a bit $50,000 bid left-hand side to Riley, and a bit 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 5s are still on here, and a bit $50,000 bid, and a bit $50,000 now, and a bit of $50,000 now, he's a hot young sire, isn't he? And a bit $50,000 bid, what about 5? 5. 55. Goes, bidding, she sells, she changes hands today, 60. 60 bid, 5, 65. 65, 65 Tom, 65 Tom, $65,000 bid. At $65,000, she goes to the right-hand side to Tom, 70. 5, 75, 75. At $75,000, sir, what about a little quarter? I'll take a little cheeky 2.5 on late in the day. At 75 with you. Goes. Bidding, you sure, little 2.5? Can't hurt, can it? Goes. Bidding for $75,000. Tom, 75. Goes to the bonds over there on the right. Congratulations. Lot 210. Another one of these good fly like an eagles to come forward here. Colt Foal, of course. The decides in scope here, athletic mover here out of Her Majesty Milan, of course. 6-time winner, she won at 2 and again trained on. It's these families that win at 2 and train on right throughout their careers. Athletic moving type, bit of size and scope here by Fly Like an Eagle. How much? For 210, $30,000, $40,000 to go. 30, how much? 5, 10. 10 is it? I bid five. I got $5,000. I bid 5 bidder, and I bid 5,000. Doesn't matter where we start, it's where we finish. And I bid 5 bidder, and I bid $5,000 bidder, and I bid $5,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 15 there. 15 bidder, $15,000 an hour to bid $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15 bids. There are 3 or 4 of you playing here. And I bid $15,000 bid right hand side with Tom. And I bid $15,000 bidder, and I bid $15,000 an hour to bid $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour. Take a little single if you like. 15 bidder, $15,000 an hour to bid $15,000 and I'll take a single $1,000 rise around the ring. 15 bidder at $15,000 to Tom on the right hand side. 15 bid, $15,000 bid. I'll take a single $1,000 rise to go forward here at $15,000. Why fly like an eagle? And a bid $15,000 and a Grand Vandal going to meet the market. And a bid $15,000 and I'll take a single $1,000 rise around the ring before we go. At $15,000 goes bidding to the right hand side to Tom. Goes bidding for $15,000. Tom, 15,000. Over there on the right, 211 not with us, 212 is. Here's after the running camel, who's now won 2. By American Ideal is the colt come forward here out of a Better's Delight mare. Here he comes. A lot 2-1-2. American Ideal colt out of a Better's Delight mare. Hit it rich. She's already had the one on the track in the running camel, who's now 1-2. That's the sports rider 2-1-2 since the catalogue went to print. It's a good family right throughout. Princess Holly, hit it rich. How much? For 2-1-2 by American Ideal. How much? 30, 40, 30, 20, 15, 10. We want to sell him to you here today. 10. Well, he's got 5 to start, surely. A bid 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A bid of 5, 10 bid of Tom. 10 Tom. 10,000 Tom. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour. A bid of $15,000 and he's on the market from the opening bid. And a bid $15,000 Tom. 20. 20 bid. And a bid $20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour. A bid of $20,000 an hour. A bid of $20,000 an hour. 20 by American Ideal. And of a Better's Delight mare. And a bid $20,000 Tom. 20 bid. It'll take a little 2-5 they want Tom. $20,000 bid. 2-5s are on here. And a bid $20,000 to the left arm. Goes bidding for the 1-1 more. Goes 2-5. 22-5. 22-5. Josh. 22-5-5. 25. 25. He goes bidding for $25,000 to Tom. 25 Tom. 2-1-3. Here's a well put together type of filly here by Fly Like an Eagle. This, of course, a half relation to Magnificent, who's now won 13. Another one of these, 2-year-old winner, trained on. Won nearly $200,000, half relation to 3 black type performers here. It's bred back into the family of Fly Like an Eagle, of course. It's a strong cross and a productive family throughout. Start away there for lot number 2-1-3. 30, 40, 30, 20. Who's going to start here? 10. I bid 10, thank you. And a bid 10 bidder. And a bid $10,000 bidder. And a bid $10,000 an hour. A bid of $10,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour. A bid of $15,000 an hour to 15 bidder. 15 bidder. $15,000 an hour. A bid of $15,000 an hour to $15,000. Who's next here? Take a single $1,000 rise if you like around the ring. And a bid $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to $15,000 an hour to 15 bid. $15,000 Josh on the left hand side. 15 bid at 16. 16. Yes, that's you. 16. Singles are on still. And a bit 16 bid to the right hand side. $16,000 bid. At $16,000. She by Flying Like an Eagle. She a half relation to a proper pacer in Magnificent. And a bit $16,000 only. Now 113. It's a double cross that works. And a bit $16,000 bid. At $16,000. I'm going to cut it out to my good client on the right there. Goes bidding for the 1-1 more. Goes for $16,000. Is that a bid? 17. Yep. 17 there. Left hand side. And a bit 17 bid. And a bit $17,000 bid. Left hand side at the bar. Goes bidding. Left hand side. It'll be the same time. I felt like I dwelt forever. And a bit 17,000 on the left hand side. And a bit $17,000 bid. And a bit $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour to $17,000 an hour. Goes bidding. Goes bidding for $17,000. 17 over at the bar. 214. Another one of this good draft to come forward from KTC Bloodstock. Do a lovely job on the horses, don't they? By Control the Moment. Of course, the sire of Lion Queen, who's had the 2-year-old, had the 3 starts for 2 wins in 156.8. Went home in 54.8 the other day. That's how smart he is, Lion Queen, by the sire and Control the Moment. Dam of Half, of course, to Foreclosure. Glen Ferry Diva down the page, start away there. Control the Moment out of Rock and Roll Heaven Mare. How much? 40, 30, 20, 20. Well, who's got 15 or 10? A bit 10, thank you. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour, but a $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a 15 bid. 20 online. And a bit 20 bid. A bit 5 here now. A bit 25 you. A bit 25 Josh. A bit 30. 30. 30 bid with Josh. $30,000. $30,000 bid with Josh. If you're online, you're out. $30,000 bid to Josh's left arm. $30,000 bid. She's been sent for sale. That'll be $30,000 bid, and I'll take 2 5s on if you like. Take a little quarter bids on 2 5. 32 5. 5. 35 there now. 35 bid. $35,000 an hour, a bit of $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour. Josh's left arm. And it'll be $35,000 for the Control the Moment filly. And it'll be $35,000. Little steps we take. That $35,000. She's had a time. Going to cash her out. She goes. Bidding for $35,000. Josh to your left arm, 35,000. 215. Not many left to go here this afternoon as we roll through the catalogue. 215, Rock and Roll World filly comes forward here. Out of Christian Cullomere in Highview, Jackie. She was sharp herself. She won 12. Of course, the full brother up and racing. That's the full relation, the 2020 drop. Bit of size and scope here. Good bit of length about this one. How much here? For lot number 215, you know the full relation's up and going. You know the cross works. Start away there. For lot number 215. 20, 30, 30, 25, 20. 20. Well, who's got 10? Well, I bid 5, thank you. And a bit 5 bid, and a bit $5,000 bid, and a bit $5,000 an hour, $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, $5,000 an hour, $6,000 an hour, $6,000 an hour, $7,000 an hour, 7 bid, and a bit $7,000 out of a Christian Cullen mare, no less. Hear it? 8. $8,000. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, about $8,000. You know the cross works. Full brother up and going. And about $8,000 only. Single $1,000 rises on here still. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, about $8,000 an hour, about $8,000. Who's next here? Take a single $1,000 rise around the ring. At $8,000 an hour, about $8,000 an hour, about $8,000 an hour, about $8,000. $8,000 goes. Bidding to the right hand side. $8,000 goes. Bidding for $8,000. 9. 9. Oh, jumped to the last minute. Well done. Yeah, that's you. Wouldn't double you up. $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. For sale. Going to sell. Going to sell to the man of the death. Goes. Bidding. I'll give you the same time. I dwelt a little long, didn't I? Had a bit of Grant Burns about me. I dwelt a little bit long. $9,000. I'll take $1,000 if you like. $9,000 bid. My flight's not to 11. We've got a bit of time. $9,000 at the back. Goes. Bidding for $9,000. Swooped in late. Congratulations. Here's 216, of course, another of this strong draft from KDC Bloodstock. We were talking about Control the Moment just before. Of course, the sire of Lawn Titanium, of course, as well. Phenomenal strike rate from just the very small numbers, and again out of a Christian Cullen mare. They don't get much better, do they, out of a Christian Cullen mare. Multiple winning mare she was in Hunter Victoria, half relation in Stapleton, of course, so a 2-year-old winner himself. It's a 2-year-old black type family right throughout and by Control the Moment. How much there? For lot number 216, 30, 40,000. Who's got to start here? 30, 25, not a bit 10 is it, thanks. And a bit 10 bid, and a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour, but a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a bit of $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a 10 bid, $10,000 bid, 15 online, and a bit 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a $15,000 an hour, 17.5, all right, and a bit 17.5 the bid, and a bit $17,500 an hour, but a bit of $17,500 an hour. Click again online, click it again, clicks out again, 17.5 here at WA, and a bit $75,000 meter at $17,500 with Josh in front. For a control of the moment, Philly. Seems no money at all. And a bit 17.5 here with Josh. 17.5. Click it again online. And a bit 17.5 bid. Make it 20 online if you like. 17,500 bid out of a Christian Cullen mare. At $17,500 goes in front to Josh. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $17,500. You're sure online? I'll give you time. Goes for $17,500. No, we can't do that. We'll put a buy for the time being. Deal privately on her and throw you on the next lot, 217. 217, this is the last of the P47s. Robust, neat running type of filly here out of a Capricorn Commander mare. And by P47, last opportunity. Family that can run, Rolling Commander, of course, for relation 1-5. Pedigree down the page, the Rainbow Knight. How much there for lot 217? 20, 30. How much? 15, 10. Yell out longer with you. Who's got 5? 5. Well, what about 4? Should be everywhere. Who's got $4,000 to start, surely? Is there 4 to start? 4 to get off base 1. Is there $4,000 to go here for the last of the P47s? Is there $4,000? 4,000 anywhere. $4,000 meter. $4,000 an hour to 4. Who's got 4 to start to get off base 1? $4,000. $4,000 bid. Philly. Seems no money at all. Where are the speculators? Who's got 4 to start? 4 to get off base 1. $4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour to bid. $4,000 an hour to 4. $4,000 bid. At $4,000. Well, if we can't see 4, we'll push it by. That's the start up here today. Is there $4,000 to start? We want to sell it to you here today. Is there $4,000 to go? Quick bidding goes bidding for 4. No, we'll deal privately there. We'll put a buy for the time being. We'll put a buy. We want to sell it to you though. Please catch up with end of the APG for any of these passed in lots as we get through the consignment. About 10 to go. As we go to lot 218. Here's the Follow the Stars filly here out of Rock and Roll Heaven mare. One of the best that the mare has produced is the filly in the ring here by Follow the Stars Athletic. Big black type family right throughout. Look at that for a family. From the family of Flare Up. Sunshine Beach down the page. Sun away there. For lot 218 by the Son of Art Major in Follow the Stars. 20, 20, 15. Well, who's got 10? A bit 5, thank you. And a bit 5 bid. And a bit $5,000 bid. And a bit $5,000 an hour. But a bit of $5,000 an hour. But a $5,000 an hour. $6,000 an hour. $6,000 an hour. 6 bid. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour. A bit of $6,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 bid. $8,000 for a Follow the Stars filly. With a black type family like that. Think of the residual value you're buying into. And a bit 10. And a bit 10 bid. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. $10,000. Who's next here? Turn the corner here. And a bit $10,000 on the left-hand side. And a bit $10,000 bid. I'll take 2s on a bit like bids with Josh. And a bit $10,000 bid. 10, 12, 12, 12. Yes, that's you. 12, 13. I can lip read luckily. 13 bid. 13 bid. 14, 14, 14. He gave me the same signal. 14 bid. 15, 16. 16. For sale. How do I halve that? 17. 16. We've got to go in thousands. We're not selling chickens, sir. 16. 17. You can be 17 if you like. 17. 17 bid. 17 bid. 18. 18. Can't wait to see what you offer me now. Now be 20, I reckon. You might have played the right way. You want to be 20? Blow him clean out of the water. 18 bid to the right-hand side for sale. Gonna sell. You sure? Goes. What about a 1? 19. 19. 19. Goes. Bidding for $19,000. That's a bad shake. Goes for $19,000. Well done. Over there on the left-hand side. 219, Sweet Lou. Colt comes forward here out of a Sun Beach Somewhere mare. Just the first foal represented here. Neat, short coupled, running style of first foal too, isn't it? By Sweet Lou. What a job they do. Prolific brute, prolific sire he is right throughout the page. And consigned here by Steve Johnson, of course. Need a vendor to the back of the box when we can. For the colt by Sweet Lou out of Sun Beach Somewhere mare. Black type family right throughout. It's a family of Rocket City. Rock on the beach. How much? 30, 40, 30. 30, thank you. And a bit 30 bid. And a bit 30 bid. And a bit 40 better. And a bit 5. And a bit 45. 50 there now. 50 bid. A bit 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 80. 5. 90. 90. $90,000 inside. If they want to be 5, they can. 90,000, you can be 5 if you like 5. Thought you might. Thought you might. Now the knockout blow. Now be 100 to be the knockout blow. 100. 100,000. 100,000 a sir. I'll take a 5 around the corner. Can't be fairer. As I mentioned, he's for sale. Been on the market the whole way. 100,000 with Tom. Take a 5 around the corner. 100 bid. $100,000 bid. At $100,000, I sell out the Sweet Blue Colt. Goes. Hear it. 5. 10. Here, Tom. 110, Tom. 15. 20. 30. Don't get mad, get even. 130. 130. 130 bid. 130 bid. 130. What about a 5 again? Take a 5 if you like. 130 bid. Take a $5,000 rise if you like. At $130,000, I sell down to the front tables. Here goes 5. 40. 140. 140 bid. Goes inside. Goes bidding for $140,000. 140 inside down the front. Congratulations. Trevor Warwick's table. Thank you down the front. 140,000. The buyer of the last of my run to come forward here. Consigned by Susan Monster, of course, is the Mick Wicked filly here. Out of the Courage Under Fire mare, she won 11. She won 3 through 5, nearly $100,000. Just a first living foal represented here. A bit of girth and hip about this filly here by Mick Wicked, the son of McArdle. How much there? 30, 40, 20. 15, well, who's got 10? Should be everywhere. Should be a chorus. 10, well, 5 to start, thank you. A bit 5 bid, and a bit $5,000 bid, and a bit $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, $5,000 an hour, 5 bid, 5, 6 better, 6 bid, 6, 8 there now, 8 bid, $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000 with Josh. Inside, 10 online, and a bit $10,000 online, the call, and a bit $10,000 bid, $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 12. 12 there, 12 bid, $12,000 bid, 2 again online if you like, $12,000 bid, $12,000 by the Mick Wicked filly here, and a bit $12,000, 2s to Ron online if you like still, $12,000 bid in here in the complex to Josh. Goes, bidding for the 1 more, goes, bidding for $12,000. Not the way I wanted to finish here this afternoon. We'll put her by for the time being. Here is Grant Burns to bring us home.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the home stretch now, only a handful to go. It's great to still have you here, and we'll have you out of here in half an hour. Just a reminder, if you have completed your business today, your trading, please do see the team at the APG office up there and consign your lots. Lot 221 is the filly from Temuka Park here. As you can see, the filly by Sports Rider, ladies and gentlemen, the last to be sold ever. They tell me, the Sports Riders at this sale. She's got some attitude, the filly's the second foal of a Minute's Delight mare. She is one to race. It's a winner. Big family behind her. 1 for 1 the dam is. And the filly by Sports Rider, as I mentioned, is it 20 or 30? What do we say? 20, 15 or 10? What do we think? Come on, 10, 10. 5 a bid, 5,000, 6 there, 6 a bid, 7 right now. Get your 7 a bid now. 8 here, 10 in front with Tom, 12 here at 14 out the back. Get a bit of 14, 16 a bid now. I got 16 out in front of 18 here. Get 18 a bid now. 18 here, not online it is. I got 18 with Riley out the back. It is now at 18,000. She goes bidding for 18,000 with Riley. 18 a bid now. 18 a bid out there back it is. 18 online, come back and be 20. But I'm here to sell the filly to the highest bid today. And I got 20 at 20 bid now. At 22 out the back it is there. And a bit 22 bid now. 4 my man. 24 bid now. I got 24 in front it is there. At 24,000 goes bidding it on for 24 on the market all the way. 24 a bid. 24 a bid now. 24 here. And I got 24,000. 24 a bid now. Going to be sold. All done this time. 6 here. Oh, sir, that was a definitive no. At 24, you owned her. And at 26, you're like, no way. Surely there's got to be a little bit of... Thank you, 28. That's what I would have thought. 28. 28 a bid. 28 a bid, what do they say at the back? They want to be 30? 28, they want to be 30. At 28,000 in front, still going to be sold, I sell. At 28,000, I sell. What do you think out the back? You're going to be quick because I sell in front. I sell, all done for $28,000. See, sir, you're stuck with me. 28. Every champion's got a story. You're in, you're out. Congratulations, sir. Steve Johnson presents the colt to come forward by Captain Crunch. Promising types, aren't they? Sold well, wouldn't they? As you can see, the colt out of an ice producing mare. She's produced 6 in 156. She's produced the $300,000 earners. 2 in 154, 1 in 151. What a job she has done. Huge pedigree behind her. The colt, Tricky Mickey, of course, his family as well. So much to like here. And the colt by Captain Crunch. Late in the day, but you've waited around for some quality types. Bid me where, what do you say? Is it 30, 40, 50? What do we think? 30, 20. Don't start me too low. Lobby 5. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 10 out in front, 10 a bit there, 10, get a bit 10, 10, what do we say? 10 get 10 a bit now, at 10 a bit there, get a bit 10, get a bit 10 a bit now, at 10,000, he goes bidding for 10 there, 12's here, 14 here, 16 to me, 18 here, 18 in the back, 18 a bit 20 a bit now, I got 2-5 the call, 25, 5 in front of his F, 7-5 out the back now, at a bit 27-5 at now, at 27-5 it'll make a 30 killer, 30 a bit now, at 30 bit in front, 2-5, 32-5 at it now, at 32,500, goes bidding it on for 32-5 on the market of the way. 5.35 in front of it is there. 40, get 40 now. I got 40 out the back it is. At 40,000 goes bidding for 40. B5, what do you say? And I got good 40, get 40 now. At 40,000, I sell them up. I sell them all done. Had a bit 40 at 40 now. What do we say in front? Because I'm going to sell them out the back. At 40,000, I sell them up. At 40,000, I sell them out the back. Want to be 5, be 2.5 if that helps you, but I sell left for $40,000. Left buys 40,000. 223. Well-made filly, I thought, by American Ideal. The filly's out of a Christian Cullen mare. She's produced 3 in 158. Changeover's family, what a horse Changeover was, of course. Comes from the Shaky Isles, a good part of the world, and here's the filly by American Ideal. Nice filly, she's well made, I thought, for her. She makes 60 or 80, which she's entitled to. And looks, what do you think? 50, 30. Bobby 20. 20 bid. 20,000 bid. 20 bid. Don't be bluffed though. 25 at an hour. She's a quality filly. 25 at an hour. The dam's left 3 in 158. She's left a 10-time winner. 25, 30. 30 at 30 an hour. 30 bid there. Going to be 30 at 30 an hour. At 30 on bid there this time. Going to be 30 at 30 an hour. At 30,005. 35 out in front. 40 at 40 an hour. 40 out in front of this there. Going to be 40. Quality type of filly she is. At 40,000. This time goes bidding for 40 at 40 an hour. At 40 a bid this time. What do we say? At 40,000 all done. She goes bidding for 40,000. She's a good sort of filly. And I got 40 at 40 now in front with Lance's call. Right side it is there. And I got 40 at 40 now. At 40,000 this time goes bidding for 40,000. Well, I thought she'd make a lot more than that. 2-5 got you. 42.5 and she might yet. 42.5. She is for sale 5. 45. Look my way, sir. Look my way. 7.5 he said. 47.5. 50. 50,000. 50 bid.
$50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. At 50 bid. 50 bid, what do we say? Had a bid $50,000 bid 50. Had a bid 50, got a 50 bid now. At 50,000, what do we 25? What do we say? At 50,000, I sell right side. At 50,000, B25. You've waited round all day, sir. 25 in time. 50-25. Now what do we say? 55. 55. 55, what do we say in front, sir? 55 might have been his last. We get through the offering. 55, should we put our toe on the water again? 55, what do we say? At 55,000, I sell right. At 55,000, quality costs no more in the engine. Oh, I sell right. I sell all done. Going to be quick. I sell this time right side for $55,000. Congratulations, sir. 55. Strong table down there. 55. Well bought. You missed on the one earlier, sir. Congratulations, you bought well. Just right there, Rachel. 224, Steve Johnson's got the filly here. Nicely put together filly. She is. Some nice horses to offer in the last 10 minutes or so. Here's the filly, as you can see, the second file of a nice 8-time winning mare, no less, ladies and gentlemen. She could run the dam, as you can see. She's left the 13-time winner now in Aussie Scooter. A winner of over 135,000 on the pedigree page. And the filly herself, well made, well put together. Bid me where for her. What do you think? The Wicked filly. What a prospect. Could have been what, 40, 50? 40, 30. Look at 10. 10,000 a bid, we'll build her up to value. 10,000 a bid. 10 a bid opportunity for you. At 10 there, 10 a bid now. 15, 20, 20 bid down in 20. I got 20 bid out the back. 20 get 20 bid now. 20 bid 5. 5 in front. 25 bid now. 25, so you want to be 30, get 25. 30, where's the call? I got 5, 35 now. 35 left side, 40. Get 40, get 40 of the action here. 5, 45 now. 50, 50 now. 5, 55 now. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55 bid now. 60. 60,000. 5. Nice to hear from you, gents. 65. 65 bid. We sell all the way. Well put together, filly. 65,000 now. 165 bid. What do we think now? At 65 here. At 65 now. At 65,000, I sell to the 70. 70,000. With Riley. Riley, you've got all the action. $70,000 bid. $70,000 bid, then bid 70. At 70,000, Riley, your call. At 70,000, I sell. I sell her all done. Lovely filly, I sell. This time, I sell 72.5. 72.5. 5's the call. 75 the call. What do you think, sir? At 75,000 out the back this time. At 75, you want to be 2-5 again. I sell, going to be quick. I sell out the back this time for 75,000. Out the back, boys. 75 with you, Riley. Your call. Thanks to underbidders. Enjoying the happy hour. 225, the next to come forward, getting through the offering from Westover here. The colt here by Heston Blue Chip, ladies and gentlemen, 1/2 to 2 nice winners, as you can see. Mood Goddess, the half relation, Group 1 performed. Mood Goddess, Group 1 performed, and the colt by Heston Blue Chip. Got well over 82% winners to run, as some stat he has got the stallion, and here's the colt. 1/2 to the Group 1 performer. Bid me where? 20 for him. 20, 20, 10. We'll get 5. We'll go from 5. 5 a bid. 5, 6 there, 6 out, and a 6 there, get a bit 6 and a bit 6, what are we, 7, can I? And a bit 6, a bit 7, 7 on the floor, 7 and 8 there, 8,000, and a bit, what are we, 10, get a bit now here, I got 8 left side it is, at 8,000, he goes bidding for 8,000, and a bit here now, what are we, 10, what do you say? I got 10, 10, get a 10, get 10 and far away, get a 10, get 10 of it now, at 10 now, 11 all right, 11 a bit, 11 a bit now, 11 a bit 12 there, get a bit 12 on him now, at 12,000, oh sir, you gave up too quick, he won't knock up as quick, I can tell you, and I got 12 on him now, at 12,000, he goes bidding for 12,000. He's on the market. What do you think? Could we extend the budget, boys? What do you think? We make it 13? Unlucky for some, but make it lucky for you. At 12 a bid, far right side, the back of the room, going to be 12, going to be sold. On the market, going to be sold, I'm going to sell. At $12,000, I sell. 13. 13, so you're running 14. 14 a bid. 14 a bid now. At 14 a bid now. At 14 a bid now. Riley, you're out. At 14,000 to the back of the room, going to be sold. I sell. I sell them all done for $14,000. 14 in the back of the room. Very happy with the purchase. The Syndicate, that's what racing's all about. 226 KTC. Their last of their sale, KTC. The Charles family always present a wonderful draft. Great supporters of the sale here. The fillies, the family of the 3-year-old classic winner. As you can see, look up Alley, ladies and gentlemen, Tupelo Rose, a superstar in the pedigree. The dams left the 4 winners, 3 and 155, as you can see there. Nice filly from KTC. They've done a terrific job, haven't they? Year in, year out, the quality of their stock they offer, and they do it on the track as well. 30, 40, what do we say? 30, 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 a bid. 10 bid there, 10, going to be 10 a bid now, 10 a bid there, 10 now, the family, the 3-year-old classic winner, going to be 10, going to be 10 a bid now, at 10 a bid, come on, have a look at here, going to be 10 a bid, 12, at 12 to me, now, we're getting through the offering, 14 a bid, 14 a bid now, at 14,000, 16 out in front of this here, going to be 16 only, at 16,000, she goes bidding for 16,000, they all just run out of the mare, descends from that wonderful champion, Tupelo Rose, and a bit 16 a bid only, at 16,000, she goes bidding for 16,000, now, 17 I've got you. 17,000. 17 on bid. $17,000 bid now. 17 bid. Still take your singles on. 17 a bid now. 17, what do we say? I got 17, what do we 18, Kelly? And about 17, what do you think round the ring? Going to be 17 only. At $17,000 this time. She goes bidding for 17. Come on, worth one, worth another. And about 17 a bid now. At 17,000, she goes bidding for 17,000. You want to be 18? You got to be quick. At 17,000 this time. Goes bidding all done. Goes bidding for $17,000. No, we just can't do that. Just a touch away, we can't take that. We'll try you on 227, the penultimate offering of this year's APG sale here in the West. Sweet filly with a bit of presence about her, like 227. She is by Rock and Roll World, this filly. She's half to a 9-time winner now. Al Capone, now a 9-time winner, racing well. Now the winner of over 80,000. It's okay, filly. Bit of presence about her. She's worth the wait. She's worth looking at, this filly. Sweet filly to come forward. All a big experience for these young horses. They've had taken it all in their stride today. They've done such a wonderful job. Filly here. Sweet filly with a bit of presence, as I mentioned. Up you come, girl. It's not bad. There she is, the filly. She's a half to a 9-time winner, and Al Capone, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen. Curious Boy, the 2-year-old now qualified and racing as well. As you can see, Al Capone's gone 55-2, now won in excess of 80,000. All right, the penultimate offering of this year's sale. Lot 227, bid me where? Is it what for her? Is it what, 20 or 30,000? Can I? 20, will bid me 10. 5, all right, is it? 5 a bid. $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, 5, what is that? 5 what it got now, at 5 a bid there, 5, what do we say? 5, 7, 5, is that right? 7, 5 now, at 7,500, she goes bidding for 75 now, at 7, 5, 10, gonna be 10 now, I got 10 here, right side of this there, gonna be 10, I got 10 now, at 10,000 you're out online, and I got 10 now, you can be 11 online though you like, and I got 10 now, at 10,000 back here in the Swan Valley, 11 online, the flash of the green screen, I got 11 online, 12. 12,000 right side. 12,000 right side. 12 a bid. 12,000 now. How's my online bidder? Wherever you may be. I'm picturing you sitting by the pool. Nice, crisp, Great Northern in your hand. 12,000 a bid. Right side it is. Online B13. 12,000 a bid. 12 bid. Right side. 12 bid. 12,000 bid. Going to be sold. On the market, we can't be fairer. At about 12 bid. 12,000. Online, click the mouse at $12,000 to the right side. It's not you online. I sell to the right. Inside, I sell for $12,000. Congratulations, sir. 12,000 well bought. To my online bidder. I hope you are sitting out there. The last of this year's sale. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure having you here. And I tell you what, nice horse to finish on. Lovely, lovely horse to finish on. The colt here, as you can see by this impressive, exciting young stallion and Captain Crunch. The colt here is the half relation to Skyfall, the unbeaten Skyfall. Who knows? We could have been selling the winner, the half brother to the winner of the race, had it been run on Friday night, but we still maybe. There could be a huge update in the pedigree as well. Skyfall, he won the heat in the fastest time, of course. There you go. Buy him now. You can skite to your mates in a week's time when he comes out, Skyfall, and wins the race. And here you go. You bought him well, I reckon. Bid me where. Good colt to finish on. You make 50, 60, 80 plus. I'm in your hands. What do you say? Well, I'll be 10 because I like him. 10 a bit. 10,000 a bit. We'll build him up to value. 10,000 a bit. 10, 10, get him at 10, I got 10 of an hour. At 10 a bit on a quality colt he is, get him at 10 of an hour. Half brother to the unbeaten Skyfall. And I got 10 of an hour. At 10,000, he goes bidding 15 there. He's a good colt, isn't he? Get him at 15 of an hour. At 15 now, plenty of horse, not a lot of money, get a 15 of an hour. At 15,000, 20 out of front, and get a 20 of an hour. 5 there, 25 down low. 25, 30, got 30 of an hour. At 30, that's you, sir. And I got 30 of an hour. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000 the last of the day. He's on the market. He is for sale all the way, and I reckon we're probably only halfway. At 5:35 at now, 35,000, 35 at at 35,000. He goes bidding for 35, sir. Do I hear the call? 35, 40 in front. 40,000. What do we say? 40,000 a bid. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40 a bid. 40,000 now, sir. What do you think? 40,000, now, sir. We went a bit further before, and I don't think you've spent that extra money since the time we had a bit on the last to now. We're only at 40. That's a lovely horse. The last of the sale, 40,000. Can we be 2.5? We should be 2.5. What do we say? 40 be 2.5. You want a little cheeky 2.5? What do you say? Going to be sold in front of sell him at 40,000. 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5 at it. 45. Sir, what about 50? The knockout blow. Go 50. 45 in front it is. At 45,000, I sell to Josh's call. Lovely horse to finish on. I sell him for 45,000. 45 buys him. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes this, the 2023 Perth APG Standard Bred Sale. 5:30 on the button. I tell you what, we were hoping for that. We were hoping for 5:30. I dragged the chain early. Very slow start from the opening batsman. Very not David Warner-like at all. More sort of you and Chatfield for those Kiwi cricket fans. Ladies and gentlemen, we do thank you for your spirited bidding today. If you have purchased or if you've got passed in lots, please do go to the sale by office and consign your lots. If you're consigning horses off the complex, they must be loaded out the back at the loading ramp. It's an ideal place to load horses down there at the loading facility. We do need to scan the horses out to make sure we know where they go. We wish you much racetrack success with your purchases. Good luck if you've got a runner in the APG 2-year-old final coming up this Friday night. I believe it's going to be rerun, of course. We wish you well with that. There's going to be a winner. You're going to be very excited. Thank you for your spirited bidding. Wherever you're heading to, travel safely. We wish you well with your purchases. We look forward to seeing you all again at the next Australian Pacing Gold event.